Hey. What are you saying? I already know that you don't understand the subtle beauty of the concept of beauty, but what is even ugly in your eyes on the way I made Lightsplit look? I really have no idea what you're on about. I don't even know what your Lightsplit setup looks like, but I can guarantee you that it's probably 300% uglier than mine. I mean, this is just simple and beautiful, isn't it? I have no idea what you mean. Well, it's black and white and grey. Those are the colors I like. Well, I just don't really remember what people's live splits or just their splits look like. Oh, also I need to actually start my calculator to just count battles. I already forgot that, that's not good. And, well... Okay, so, that was the first, the second, the third. This should be the fourth battle, the boss battle. Okay, and then on the way out I have the fifth and the sixth. Anyway, I'm just still managing some kind of route change that I made like yesterday. Another application for Vincent's Mug glitch to skip the animation of Pandora's box. And I need to just manage my materia setup for that. Wow, this is terrible. No first turn. Hey. Oh, this is really garbage. Hey. Wow, that's a new emote. A cat holding what looks like a mixture of a book and a heart. It's probably a heart, because why should a cat hold a book? Oh, I see. Yeah, and I've been told that's a metal slime. Even though it looks... I don't quite know what it looks like. This is a truly horrible split. I mean, it will be truly horrible. It's not even over yet. Oh my god, this was such a horrible beginning. Pretty much everything went terribly. Marvelously bad. That's probably upsetting. I would probably find this upsetting if I actually cared. Hey. It's not painful percent, it's painful and long percent. Okay, Neb. The garbage can. Yeah, my garbage can was just emptied so that it can now hold all the garbage that this one will give me. I probably should have gotten a second garbage can, maybe just an entire dumpster just next to my house. Because there will be so much garbage that a single garbage can alone probably can't handle all the garbage that this one will give me. Also, what I like about Live Split is that you can add like extra sections. For example, you can see that I have now some of best segments info, and apparently it's 1510, which is more than 1.5 hours lower than my actual PB. And that's mainly because there's just so much luck involved in this entire one. I don't know. Honestly, I don't really care so much at the moment about that. Yeah, I'd like a trophy emote though. That's probably the only thing that I'm really interested in right now. But well, yeah, it's kinda neat to be able to spam other people's chats with emotes they don't even like. That's probably the main purpose of having sub. And it's actually been more than 2 weeks since I've won this. And I feel really completely out of practice. It doesn't even feel as if I still know the route. I mean, this is gonna be great. Well, who would make awful emotes on purpose? It's just that someone is bound to find them awful for whatever reason. I mean, someone will always dislike a certain emote. I mean, some people will like emotes, others won't. Just different ideas on what looks cute or nice or whatever. It's not exactly like riding a bicycle. Wow, that's very nice for you to say. Wow, that's 2 cats. A cat with a different and unusual hairstyle, and a dollar. A dollar chain. And a cat wearing sunglasses and a strange looking hat. A pole? Oh, you mean a police cat? Well, I would have never guessed that, because it doesn't exactly look like... I mean, the gangster thing I can kind of see, but... the second one doesn't exactly look like a police cat. It looks more like a slightly It looks like a gangster cat that's only slightly more trying to cover up the being gangster facts. Oh my god, that was terrible. The worst. The very worst. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'd probably need a blueberry jelly. You know, you might not have heard this, but I actually had and ate blueberry jelly this week when I was traveling back from ESA. I was able to purchase blueberry jelly in an airport duty-free shop. I have never been able to just find blueberry jelly, but they actually sold it there. I don't think I even said that much. I mean, I said it like twice in my actual one, I think. But apart from that, when I was just discussing or just talking to other people, you know, I actually try to not use those words so often. You know, it's kind of impolite to talk to people and say stuff like, "Oh my god, you're so horrible. You're the worst and most terrible person I know." I have learned that people don't really appreciate that, so I try to not do that so much. Yeah, it was kind of a heat wave for Sweden at the point, and there wasn't any air conditioning. Personally, it didn't really bother me that much, but people really didn't like that a lot. Actually, I mean, the donation came through, I think, the pineapple. Only, some person named Sven just was in a much more generous mood and tried to name everybody Sven. So that's why Vincent wasn't named Pineapple, but I think the donation, yeah, I remember that it was actually read on stream, the Pineapple donation, and no one initially could figure out what it meant. I mean, I assumed it was some kind of person who had heard of my pineapple story, and those are not so many people. Yeah, in the end, two characters were named Sven. I think Barrett and Tifa were named Sven. Vincent actually was named not Sven in the end. Like, literally, the name was literally not Sven. Which is probably quite interesting. Well, of course Sven is just a name, but so is pretty much any other name. Yes, Sven is actually, I don't know if Sven is a Swedish name, but Sven is also a name that isn't really uncommon in Germany. It's just a name. You have a graph instead. I don't really like graphs. I mean, there can be uses for them, but usually they just confuse people. And did you notice that my icons have this nice foggy shadow behind them. I actually like that, so that you can have a shadow around your icons. I mean, I'm not really sure how well you can see that because of just my low bitrate, which I'm streaming, but all my icons have a grey shadow behind them. Personally, I like it, but it's probably very much just about if you like that layout or not. And I do like it. I think it's all just, I'm not really sure how you pronounce that, but I think it's just all default font. It's Seorge UI or something. Hey, I tried some different fonts, but I actually liked those. This one that was pretty much just default. I have to make sure to not forget to get this stuff. This was somehow not too horrible. I usually talk to other people there and get stuck. Oh my god, this child has to die. Hey. Yeah, I think that's it. Sigoi, whatever. I'm not gonna even try and pronounce that. Something, yeah, that one. Yeah, I actually, I turned off anti-aliasing. I'm not even sure to pronounce that either, and some other stuff. I also decreased the font size, because otherwise my live split would have been just much bigger than my W split, and I felt that's kind of unnecessary. I also like that you can add an icon, like a game icon, to the title. So I have this wonderful fat chocobo. I mean, I know the word and I know what it means. Just that I think I never actually said it before loud. That's kind of terrible. Okay, so how many battles will I have? 7, 8 till then. Well, it's probably just any word that you never really say. I mean, you read the word quite a lot, but there really hasn't been any opportunity for me to actually say it, I think. So wow, this is horrible. Why do I even try to escape in time? The French way. I met so many French people at ESA. They all can't speak English. Don't take it as a generalization, it's just that those people I met there, they couldn't. Friendly greetings to Alex. I saw Adam AK, yes. I mean, it depends on how you define meet. I mean, I didn't talk to him or anything, because I actually did talk to Josh. But we never formally introduced each other. Yeah, I also met the shark. A lot of sharks. I actually met a couple of people, but I think they didn't know who I was, just because, you know, the RPG scene there was pretty inexistent, and people, I mean, I wasn't really big then, to begin with, as in a well-known streamer that much, so, people didn't really recognize me very much. I mean, considering that I've actually never, well, I have used like a face cam twice before, that shouldn't really surprise, because no one actually knew what I looked like in the first place. Yeah, I mean, there were people that were much more known. I mean, ESA isn't like AGDQ or SGDQ. It's just, I think that ESA has a different audience in terms of the speedruns of the games that are speedrun there. You know, in the GDQs, or at least in AGDQ, it seems that there's a much wider audience for RPGs. At ESA, not so much. ESA is more about other games, like platformers, PC games, that kind of game. You know, I mean, there were some other RPGs there, but I really feel that those weren't exactly the most popular games there. Well, that's okay. More RPGs here. Where's here for you? This game doesn't really kill anybody. Well, you know, that might actually be the case, because there was FF7, there was FF4, there was Golden Sun, there was Crystal Chronicles, which I'm not really sure if that actually qualifies as an RPG, but there was also Lightning Returns. So maybe there were more actual RPG speedruns, but I feel that, I don't know. That was terrible, oh my god. I feel that they probably would have been more hyped at GDQ. I mean, I'm not really complaining, it's just something I observed. Yeah, and so far this one has been just terrible. downright horrible. Kenjo was mad. Well, I mean, I don't think I actually talked to Kenjo, but to be honest, he seemed pretty mad all the time. He just had a very mad facial expression all the time. I was kind of scared he would kill me if I talked to him. My favorite game to watch? I don't really know. Wow, okay, he's dead. You know, actually I didn't even watch that many games like in the stream rooms. I was watching them like in the practice room, just on my phone. I was just more hanging out there. I wasn't really on stream until like Deftones 1, and I was quite a bit on the bonus stream, where I created a little bit of a following around my person, because I was like the only person actually sitting there all the time and looking, kind of contemplating world destruction. I don't quite know what my favorite game was to watch. I probably would have liked to watch more games, but because my one was at the end, I was kind of just feeling nervous and felt more to practice stuff. So I don't know, maybe if my one had been earlier in the schedule, I would have been able to watch more. I don't know. But I very much enjoyed the entire thing. Yeah, this is gonna be actually it's probably more than 17 hours. I mean, I don't really expect to PB. I don't know. So it's probably more like 17 hours than 16 hours, just to clarify this. But you get the point. It's gonna be like this without any kind of break in between. Have some chalk. Well, you actually subscribe to that person. I still don't even know who that is, but thank you. You know, even though I'm behind by about 17 seconds, I really like the way live split layout looks. Oh my god, she's AA. It had to happen, didn't it? It's a tragedy and a disaster. It's the typical Arif scenario. Arif is just absolutely is responsible for anything bad that happens. Anyway, as I was saying, even though I'm behind, you know, the fact that the splits, just the layout looks so nice. I almost like being behind, but because it just looks so nice. That red is such a nice shade of red. It looks quite nice on my layout, so I almost like it. Oh, also I think in this one, in Midgar was caught, I think twice by the guards, which is really just beyond horrible. I mean, getting caught at all is already shitty, but getting caught twice is really just too much. I don't really know if it's roots, because no one actually takes it seriously, I think. So I don't find it rude myself. Someone else might find it rude, but you know, I don't really care about resets or just spamming resets because I don't take it seriously, and I don't think anybody should. Yeah, I need to do this again. I haven't done this in like 2 weeks, and it already feels terrible. Thank you. If I were able to come up with any kind of good Rust joke, I would make a good Rust joke, because this is gonna be very rusty. It's gonna be so rusty that I am even unable to think of any kind of good Rust joke. That's the kind of rustiness you should expect. How did your one go, by the way? I assume it's over, right? Well, about the game self thing, I understand what you're saying, but, well, first of all, I mean, I know it's highly annoying, and I don't really, I mean, I can only agree that it's very stupid and stuff, but I really don't care so much about the VODs to begin with, and secondly, well, if it does get muted, I don't know. I mean, it's so far it's just the VOD, I assume. I could of course turn on the game sound entirely, but I really don't care so much about just the VODs. Also, I mean, if you talk enough, I mean, if you just talk like non-stop, as far as I can say, the game sound cannot be tracked. I mean, oh, I also forget to read the 12th Paradise Flyer. That's terrible. I need to do this. So if you just talk enough, the game audio cannot be tracked. So that's kind of my plan. That's what you can always do, just non-stop talk and talk and talk. It makes it more difficult, if not entirely impossible, for the game audio to be tracked. And I fucking forgot to read the 12th Paradise Flyer one. That's already a good indication of how rusty I am. I couldn't even remember that. That's terrible. I mean, there are a couple of ways you could do. You could, I don't know. You could just play some kind of background static noise. I mean, but that's kind of advanced ideas. So far, I will just ignore it for now, and depending on how it evolves, I will have to react. With historic speeches throughout the one. Well, you can do that, but generally, you know, you can just talk to your chat. It should be enough. Make up some new Eris conspiracies. For me, that usually works. Oh my god, terrible. I'm really happy I have my notes, because without them I would be lost entirely. You know, my second link in my title has like my routes, pretty much just a step-by-step route in terms of notes, and hey, Um, without them I really would be lost, because I just don't do this often enough, so I don't really ever get used to it. The other day, when is the other day? When was the other day? You mean yesterday? When I had Juffy Whooping Plus with the new routes. Yes, I got a new PB, and that means a new world records. Well, I don't really quite know how it works, the audio muting stuff, and how they just implement it technically. I really honestly don't think it depends on your activity, it's just, I don't know. I would assume they would just check everything. I mean, as I said, I don't really know how they implement it, like, explicitly, technically, so I don't know. I mean, but I know that on YouTube, every now and then, when I just upload a video there, that has like long sections of just game audio, like, for example, Arev's theme song, that got flagged a couple of times, and I had to mute the audio there. It's really annoying. Yeah, I saw a picture on Twitter showing that like your most recent broadcast was muted. It's really strange. I mean, it's really silly how like stuff from the Twitch broadcast itself was muted. That wasn't even game audio. I mean maybe it was at some point for like a minute or so, but this entire system is at this point just completely ridiculous. Well, you can link almost anything here. That new splits? What splits? Well, I actually got this again, that's almost good. But then again, I haven't actually gotten this in so long, I'd probably just screw this up probably. I will not like this. Okay, I didn't even screw this up, that's good. Power out percent. That's a very interesting one. But I assume that I will lose time on those splits because, well, actually I don't know. So far nothing too horrible has happened in this part. I mean, I lost time because I didn't get the Jesse skip and I failed the switch pressing once. And of course the first section was just horrible in its own right. By the way, I don't even know if you do this glitch, Neo. I mean, I saw you don't do the mid-go escape glitch yet. I should probably just practice that, because that can save about 30 seconds, and it's actually fairly simple once you know how to do it. This one in Wall Markets saves about 10 seconds, and it's kind of risky because it can softlock your game. So you need to have a very solid setup for this, otherwise I have seen people do it just because they thought they could just try it. But that's not how this works. If you just try it out, in an actual one, your one will die because you will get softlocked. But once you know how this glitch works in wall markets, it's really easy. Hey, thank you. Boba? Are you using Boba to refer to me? Well, I've never heard anybody say that. I'm not quite sure if that's a term of endearment or an insult in a language I don't speak. I get it in Fort Condor, yes. I get it in Fort Condor, but why shouldn't I have split for it? Oh my god, I knew the staircase was trouble once I walked onto it. The warehouse steal is just garbage. You shouldn't do that. First of all, you have to get the encounter. The encounter is already somewhat rare to get, and then the warehouse steal is just ridiculous. It's really stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Don't do that. I mean, of course, you could save time with it if you get it like first try, but then again, this one already has so much luck involved that I really would rather go for slightly slower threats that are safe. I mean, if there was a way to get like the Kiss of Death in a guaranteed like 5 minutes time, I would do that, because for some reason the Kiss of Death always takes me about 20 minutes, and it's really ridiculous. It's the worst item in my opinion in the entire one, because I just can't fucking get this fucking stupid item. And even though I mean, it's like in 16 hours or something, or 15 hours, I already kinda annoyed before I even haven't gotten close to anything related to that item. I don't even know why I do this. Yeah, you mean the badge risk. I do know that people have been telling me that apparently my R's sound like W's. I'm not really sure that's cute. I personally don't really enjoy it. But I don't really care. Well, I think it's called some kind of Wutai pronunciation that is common to some kind of people. Well, I don't really know if that's a nice thing. I mean, apparently that's actually kind of common for some people, for just first for native English speakers somewhere. I don't really know where, but it's some kind of dialect somewhere, or some kind of accent thing. Because some people actually asked me if I were from North London or something. So I assume, of course, it's somewhere people actually who speak English as their first language have this way of pronunciation. But for me, I don't know why. It's just it's just the way I do things and pronounce things. And I am not from North London. German accent. Well, German accent is horrible, to be honest. I know what a German accent in English sounds like. It sounds really funny. Funny. I mean, it's always a matter of how deep or well, just how clearly audible your accent is. And usually the more noticeable it is, the worse it sounds. French accents. Yeah, I've heard a couple of people speak English at ESA who were French. It was funny. I met this guy called Ink Alex, who speedran Borderlands there, and also Bastion, and he had a pretty interesting French accent. Well, at least this is so preemptive, that's good. Yeah, I would agree that whoever thinks I have a London accent probably doesn't know what a London accent is. Because, well, I mean, I don't really know what a London accent is either, but I find it hard to believe that I should have one. You should have come to ESA, it was kind of fun, just hanging out with people. Living off pizza and cheeseburgers for like 10 days. Oh, I forgot to actually count my battles. It's kind of shitty. Where was I anyway? I need to find that out. That was Airbuster. This is terrible. Okay, that was Airbuster, that was 13. Oh wait, I also need to do some more menuing, this is all too much right now. Should I actually, well, I could do that. Not really sure if that's necessary or a good idea, but whatever. Wow, my accent would be an interesting episode. Take that as a compliment. I'm not really sure what to say about that. I think I've heard of that show, but I really generally don't know much about foreign TV shows. Okay, so that was 13, 14, 15, 16, this was 17, 18. Then that will be 19 and 20 up till we know. Well, this is terrible. I need to get this ghost hand, and this is not fast at all. Yeah, I will lose so much time on this just because I can't steal this item anytime soon. That's really just bad luck, and I can do nothing about that. So much damage, actually. Oh, well, finally. Because grenades deal a lot of damage so early, you get a lot of them, they are cheap, they are fast, they have a very, they have a very short animation. That's basically it. I mean, early on there's like no other means of dealing as much damage as grenades can, so that's more or less why. Did I? Oh, I need to set ATB back to active. I forgot. Yeah, terrible. You don't actually use magic that much, anyway. Well, you will get Aqua Lung and use that a bit. But, magic isn't really used that much in speedruns of 7. The Gold Saucer, yeah, the Gold Saucer and I are very close friends. You should know that. The Gold Saucer would never let me down. The Gold Saucer is always friendly and good and gracious and graceful to me. Nothing bad ever happens there at all. Nothing there has ever happened that would be bad to my one. Such things are just blatant lies. Yeah, it's also a very fast place, like stuff there happens very quickly, and you don't spend much time there at all. I will lose quite some time because I had a very bad steal luck with the ghost hands. Interesting. Well, I guess it would, but baiting Barretts just isn't really done in speedruns. Because obviously just setting up a date would, as you can imagine, just take so much time. How would you set up a date with Barretts? It just takes time. I mean, it should be obvious, right? You can't just go to Barrett and ask him for a date, you have to first partake in the arcane signs of seduction. And Barrett is kinda unsusceptible to that, so it takes a lot of time to lure him into Cloud's shifty dates. Yeah, you could take Jaffe, but unfortunately I don't have Jaffe yet when I go there. I get Jaffe actually quite late, about 10 hours into the one. You know, actually mostly I hang out in neither room. I was usually just in the practice room and in neither of the stream rooms so much, just because I didn't really want to be on camera before my actual one. So I was most of the time just in the practice room with the other people there and just in between those two rooms. This Jaffe thing came from. It's just that it's the way I pronounce her name. And I learned that apparently that's not the intuitive way to say her name. Which really just startles me. I mean, how could you say her name in any different way? Apparently there are those heathen people who believe that the proper way to say her name is not Jaffe, but as lowly as Yaffe or Yuffie or Juffy. Any of those abominations of pronunciations they use that I just cannot condone. Yeah, can you imagine they say your name like Yaffe or Yuffie or even well, I can't even really wrap my head around that. It's absolutely impossible for me to just conceive of that idea. Yeah, it's kind of set up with me because I was the, I in a way was the innovator in the field of fictional character name pronunciations. I might very well get down in history of that. I innovated the way people say fictional character names. It's quite a heavy burden to bear. Sometimes I get recognized in the street and people want me to say those names to them to you know, just bask in the merry false sounds of the way it sounds. And I think I've reached the point at which what I say doesn't even make any sense anymore to myself either. Well, apparently the King of Sweden doesn't exactly look like Jaffe, because I saw his portrait on all the Swedish money I had. Sarah was running some things on his own. He ran Bastion and Crystal Chronicles, but he was also commentating my one. Well, I could, but because I still assume that his mod is just a poverty mod where there's no gil, and because I didn't really like that experience, I am really not too sure about it. I mean, I really feel that Sega has a lot of very nice new just enemies, and he's really the only person to actually create new enemy models the way he does that. And that's something I really liked, but because of those severe money issues in his mod, aka there is no guild in his mod, I didn't really like it that much for that simple and sole reason. I really don't enjoy grinding just pointlessly in a mod. Well, I know that Jov had new models too, but Jov's new models were definitely not as unique as Sega Chief's. I mean, Sega Chief made it, just put it even further than Jov had started. No, I don't have any. I used to actually. I mean, I have people who can update it, but only really during my first run people did that. Now I just have to do it myself because no one really does the updating anymore except for myself. I really wouldn't mind having one, but usually, I mean, it's really not exactly a fun activity to do that, because you just have to pay attention and stuff, and it's not exactly very glamorous, so people just silently opted out of it eventually, and I have to do it all on my own now. But that's okay. I mean, whenever there's like a break and just text mashing, I can do that. Or doing cutscenes and stuff. I mean, Gyo's models were like, usually just existing enemy models that just had been altered in a way. Oh my god, terrible. I would call your mod a fascist movement from the Chinese. Are you trying to say there's even less money in your guild? Less money in your mods? I assume that's what you're trying to say. Well, those are their ultimate weapons. That's probably what you mean by their best weapons. Well, I don't really think I could even just try a mod at this point, because it would just take so long for me to get into it, and I don't really know if I want to do that right now. Maybe. I actually do like mods very much though. You know, when I first played Gyo's mod, I was fascinated by it, and it's a really very fun mod, just because of basically what I liked most were like the optional and new boss battles, and just new enemies in places, new encounters. That's the main thing I liked. I didn't so much like the change he did to the materia and items. I mean, he made some equipment more useful. That was nice, but the way he changed the materia, I didn't exactly like that so much. Because basically he just made a lot of things just requiring more grinding to be used. Sega's mods. Sega's mods was called New Threat Mods, and that's a very nice name for something that should only be called Poverty Mods. I mean, I guess poverty is a particular instead of a new threat. Everyone blaming me. You know, a long time ago, I even fell asleep on my streams, and I had a black screen for like nothing but 8 hours. I don't even know how I did that, but that were horrible streams indeed. I mean, I literally fell asleep on my streams, and I just streamed nothing but black screens. That's what I used to do. Not even that long ago. Well, there are a couple of weapons you get early, like for example the Power Soul, a weapon for Tifa. That is very useful. But well, yeah, generally the later you get the weapons, of course the more powerful they should be, because why should you get a garbage weapon so late in the game? It would just be a wasted weapon because no one would use it, so generally the later you get the weapons, the better they are. I mean, there are a couple of very useful weapons you get early, but usually the good weapons you get only very late, and the weapons you get very late are usually better, even though of course there's only a couple of weapons you would ever really use, because most of the weapons are just downright garbage. I mean, you really would only want to use either the ultimate weapon because of its specific damage multipliers, terrible, or weapons that have double or triple AP growth. Anything else, or weapons that have a specific or special damage multiplier, like the Power Soul. Anything else is usually just garbage. I would be lost. Do you think I would shout at you for that? I don't shout at people. I just randomly mumble terrible and horrible at some point. No one can actually understand me anymore, but I really don't do so much shouting. Thank you. New threats for casual. Well, if casual implies a lot of grinding for money, then very much so. If casual means you want to spend time not so much on grinding, then probably not. Actually, as we realized recently, I think you're using the wrong pronoun, Dreambum. Well, I had a lot of trouble with money in new threads. I mean, I wasn't really grinding at all, I was just basically speedrunning through it. Maybe that wasn't exactly a good mindset to begin with. But, I found it just ridiculously poverty-like. This is horrible ATB. Wow, this is garbage. We're filling up the garbage can with this battle. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Well, I actually haven't played Nightmare. I've actually tried to play it once, but just the bootleg install on the different computer. I mean, I think it actually worked, but it looked just very strange. Just the menus looked so strange that I thought it was just faulty and I didn't actually pursue it. So maybe I might give it a try at some point. Also, this minigame is so ridiculous in its conception. I mean, why wouldn't they just stand there and look at you? I mean, this is so ridiculous. Why do they even just run around across those pillars? Why not just stand there at the exit and just block it? I mean, is this supposed to make any sense to anybody? I should save time on this now because I wasn't caught by the guards at all. And as I said, I think I was caught actually twice in my TB1, I think. I'm not entirely sure, but I think so. Well, first try gives you the elemental materia, second try is elixir, third try is ether, and fourth try is potion. After that it's nothing. So arguably the best thing is the elemental materia, because it's probably the hardest to come by. It's not even unique though, so you can get the elemental materia in other ways. There's actually 2 more elemental materials you can get in the game. There is one in Nibelheim Mountains, and there's one that you can get optionally when Tifa is the party leader. If you go to Nibelheim and play the piano there with Tifa, you will get elemental materia. But that one and the one that I just got, those are missable. If you miss those 2, you can only get them on the Nibelheim Mountains. In the same spot where you, in the Kalm flashback, have a short break with Sephiroth explaining lifestream and stuff, and materia. I just skipped level 64. Floor 64 is some kind of relaxation area. I will get there on disc too, to get some stuff. There's like a small gym and showers. It's where you will later get Kate Sif's ultimate weapon and the HP shards. But for now there's no reason for me to go there, because there is literally nothing of use for me right now. Yeah, I mean, that's just what people assume if you're on the internet. I mean, to be fair, there's just more people in the internet well, I mean, if you make mods, it's even apparently much more likely for you to be male. Commercial? What do you mean? You mean the Genova synthesis split? Because that's my Pepsi commercial. A best cherry in this game. What do you mean, like a guide to look up monsters or stuff? Oh, and I haven't counted battles. It's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I need to do this. And hey. So that should be 23, 24, 25. That will be, I think that's it for now. That's a terrible position. With the way you write. Are you saying she has a male style of writing? I'm really not sure if that's a thing. An egocentric sadist lesbian. Maybe that allows people to confuse with a male. Maybe that is hard to confuse with male. I don't know. Possibly. Your Dan emotes. Have I never told you that Dan's face to me looks like the face of a sociopath? He would, I don't know, transport corpses in his car trunk. Please don't please don't mention that to anybody, but his face scares me a little bit. Yeah, I mean, people just make assumptions. That's just the way people are. And it's really not their fault, but assumptions are usually they're usually a bad thing. Because once they realize that things are not the way they assumed, it's usually not good. So this is 26, then it's 27. Well, you can use there or he, she, but yeah, indeed. No, no one else at the moment is running this 1%. And I don't know, I don't really expect anybody just because it takes... I mean, it's just a very long one and it actually isn't that intuitive. You know, it might look simple because it just looks like you just collect stuff, but there's a couple of, really a couple of things in it that you would really need to know ahead of time. I won't even save time, because apparently I wasn't even caught by the guards in this one. That's horrible. Horrible. I really assumed to save quite a bit of time, but that's not gonna happen. This is really garbage now. Pretty much fine, delicate garbage. You would find on a prime dumpster. But I assume I will save some time, a little bit of time. Yeah, some time. Well, that's even a blue split. I like the color. I actually changed my blue color from W split to live split. It's now a little bit darker of a blue shade. Oh my god. That's terrible, terrible. So terrible. Yeah, my blue splits are actually gold splits, so they are the best segments I've ever had. And yellow actually just means yellow, and orange is just orange, so basically the order of precedence in terms of goods for my splits colors is blue, green, yellow, orange, red. Orange and red means I'm behind, and I'm either behind in gaining or losing time. Green and yellow means I'm ahead, and either gaining or losing time. And blue just means the best segment. I really don't like the color gold or yellow or orange. I don't like the color. That's why I don't use the color for my gold splits. And apparently I get a lot of people confused by that, because they assume that when they see gold, which they assume to be yellow or orange, they assume it's a gold split. But that's not the case. I mean, anybody's free to use whatever colors for their splits they want to, but I mean, I've seen people who actually use like green to signify they're behind, and all kinds of pink and purple and stuff. It confuses me. I mean, you'd probably just have to ask them what their colors mean. So I just told you what my colors mean. Maybe that helps. Please, gold is... I mean, I know gold is a precious metal and people seem to like gold. I just don't like gold. I don't even like gold jewelry. Gold I find really very trashy. It's really tacky to me. Well, they can say bully now instead of blue. Whatever. Don't expect people to abstain from their love for misspellings. They can just turn blue into bully, or I don't know, or boil, whatever. I mean, you can always misspell words as long as there's more than one letter. Yeah, I need all materia, but I don't need to level them up. The only exception is enemy skill materia. I will master all enemy skill materia, all 4 of them, because you can miss enemy skills. That's why I leveled them all up, because they're missable. Hey, thank you too. Well, technically you can't. That's not a misspelling. Well, probably it is. You can misspell anything, even one-letter words, I guess. But that's really more stupid than a misspelling. If you misspell one-letter words, you probably just can't read, or you're blind, or something in between. Well, what donation do you mean? Do you mean during my one? Because I remember your donation during Deftones 1 when you asked me to put on some blueberry jelly stories. I don't quite remember what you said, if you had a donation during my one, because I was kind of focused on my one. So you'd probably have to remind me of what your donation was if there was one during my one. That's Rufus, that's the end of Midgar. This is the very end of Midgar, should be 32 battles. Oh, the blueberry jelly lake. I remember that. Well, I was wearing those extremely tacky sunglasses during Deftones 1. And I was kind of just too much concentrated on not giving away any kind of emotion. And I was also wearing a kind of thick jacket. You know, it was already kind of hot during that day, and I was wearing really I was very much overdressed. I was sweating a lot. I was pretty much on the verge of death. Wow, that was a crit, that's unusual. Well, indeed, I was sleeping, and I was kinda happy that I was wearing those sunglasses, because if you wear sunglasses, people can't so easily tell when you're asleep, whether you're asleep or not. I mean, my head was falling down, so I can imagine people could actually tell I was asleep. But I could still have some chance at denying it and get away with it. But indeed, I was asleep for a while there. It really shouldn't be so hard to tell. I actually did wear a Kappa mask at different points. Why should that have been awkward? No, it wasn't really awkward. Why do you wonder? I mean, usually there's someone next to you. What should have been awkward about it? Is that a picture of myself? So I'm getting kind of... oh my god. That's not me. But I guess that's what I look like while sleeping. Well, I wasn't doing that. Only my head was falling down, not my entire upper body. So I already had kind of post-strats to make falling asleep less obvious. I mean, if your entire upper body falls down, you're doing something wrong, and you probably should get some sleep. But if it's just your head, it's kind of socially acceptable. Yeah, I did see Josh and Pigtails in person. I was there doing... I mean, I wasn't in the room doing the one, but I saw him after the one. When he got rid of that look. This is terrible. That was a critical limit break, so absolutely useless. For this battle it's completely useless. But that was a quit, it's ridiculous. Ridiculously useless. Well, I traveled from Germany to Sweden, which probably isn't that much of a journey. It took me about 6 hours, which I feel is really not that much. Some people had much longer travels. Oh my god, terrible. Terrible. So I traveled by plane and by train. Yes, rumor has it I'm from terribly far away. I am from the land that is terribly far away from all other lands. Asian. Are you saying I'm Asian? Do I sound Asian? Do I look Asian? Do I seem Asian? Am I Asian? Well, I guess you'll never find out. Yeah, there was one person that came from the USA. That was Bloody Biscuits, who went Kingdom Hearts. Don't even ask me what Kingdom Hearts game, because I have no fucking idea about any kind of Kingdom Hearts game. It was some kind of Kingdom Hearts game. Don't ask me which version or which mix. I have no idea about any kind of Kingdom Hearts stuff. And I really don't care about Kingdom Hearts. It's just some kind of Kingdom Hearts stuff that I am completely unfamiliar with that he was doing. That's what he did there. I'm playing Asian. That is definitely not a cliche of any kind, right? were there any hot chicks there? How do I answer that? Well, first of all, the quality to be a hot chick is probably very subjective. So that's a very difficult question to answer. Yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday. I guess that's what you are socially inclined to say in that case. Well, there were a couple of persons there, but how am I supposed to find out if they would be part of the Why don't I even get any blue or any more wet bikes? Yeah, I really don't get this entire birthday thing. People just take birthdays so fucking seriously. I really don't care about birthdays. I mean, I don't want to just be a negative person, but birthdays are just a single day in which, dude, nothing happens on your birthday. You age every single day, and you only age by one day on your birthday too. So, I don't get the fuss about birthdays. Full progress on gold source and minigames isn't really tracked by the game. I mean, some of it is tracked. I mean, you can unlock like snowboard minigames, but you know, you have to be somewhat arbitrary in your definition 100% because there is no game-given definition, and I felt it was just pointless to include gold source stuff. I mean, also partly because I'm terrible at it, but also because I really don't worship or appreciate it at all. Dude, you can drink whatever you want to at any single day. You really shouldn't have to wait for your birthday to get drunk if you really want to get drunk. I mean, I don't want to encourage you to get drunk, but just waiting for your birthday to get drunk is kind of silly. Any percent? Well, I only really want PC, and I somewhat have all PC records. I really can't say about PlayStation because I don't want that, and I don't really have intentions to do that because the PlayStation 1 is just fairly glitchless, and that's not so much what interests me. So I can't really say if I could be able to get that. And this is oh my god, what am I doing? This is terrible. This was goddamn slow and horrible. Oh my god. Yeah, I do all these ones in one sitting. That's the point of it. Well, if you want to translate it to German, what I said probably sounded more like oh mein Gott. Not so much auch, but closer to au, as in the interjection of being in pain. Well, Defton told me in person when we met at ESA that he wants to get my single segment PC record back. So he doesn't really do that so secretly, but he actually told it myself. He told me that myself. Oh, dude, that's not even whatever. He told it to me. He told me that. So there isn't that much secrecy in his intention. So it's not anymore. Well, I don't really know what's more popular. Some people are really crazy about either. And, you know, slots and no slots, that is such an old dichotomy. I mean, just the idea that FF speedruns, FF7 speedruns about slots or no slots, that is so fucking outdated. Slots or no slots is a thing of the past. Please realize that slots and no slots is no longer what FF7 is about, and oh my god, this is horrible. No, what, dude, are you kidding me? I haven't... Wow, wonderful. Dude, this is amazing. This is splendid. Back in the day? That must have been really way back in the day. This dragon. It doesn't even look like Jaffe. Why do you love this dragon? It doesn't make sense to me why you love anything that's not even closely related to Jaffe. Or remotely related to Jaffe. So you have become unpredictable. Oh, and just that I read your name now, Glass Cannon, I found out in Sweden that apparently in the Swedish language, ice is called glass. And something I discovered in Sweden is that they sell something called ice cream boats. If you've never had ice cream boats, you're missing out on something in your life. You might be familiar with ice cream sandwiches, but if you haven't had ice cream boats, your life is void and empty. That's something I learned at ESA too. You should definitely just move to Sweden and have a lot of ice cream boats. They are much better than ice cream sandwiches, or any kind of ice cream. Yeah, if you haven't had ice cream boats, you should continue, or you should start to change that. Ice cream boats, well, you can add blueberry jelly on top of them, but they don't come with blueberry jelly. But you can change that, of course. You can just add blueberry jelly to them. Well, ice cream boats are basically just a waffle in the shape of a boat that is stuffed with ice cream on top of it. I mean, of course, it's kinda impossible to describe it, because ice cream boats on their own are some kind of transcendental thing in this world. If you haven't seen them, it's pretty much close to impossible for you to just imagine them. You know, it's like describing the sensation of color to a blind person that has been blind for his entire life. It just won't work. You can't imagine ice cream boats if you haven't seen them or had them. So it's a futile attempt for you to describe ice cream boats if you haven't actually had them. Well, why do you want to know? I really don't think of myself as either. I mean, of course, you have to be either technically, but in my mind that distinction never really popped up. I really don't care. Hey Vix. Tell you? Well, what would it change? I mean, I don't really live in the Far East or in the Far West. So everything. Well, you can try and just judge based on my accent. I mean, of course that won't work because I'm pretty much just from the north, and yeah, and in my heart I'm a Franco-Korean person. Franco-Korea is where it's at. Oh, I see. Maybe you should change that and get some towels to get you dry again if you are wet. No, I'm not from that. But as I said, I'm somewhat central to north. Well, you can just keep on guessing until eventually you'll find out, I guess. Are you trying to track down my location to send me, I don't know, some biohazard or some self-built bomb or something? Thank you. Yeah, I understand that, so there is such a thing as Nordhessen. Do people think of that? I mean, I mean, when I think of states in Germany, because they aren't really that big in the first place, I don't really separate them in like north, south, west, and east of single states. I'm at university. Well, I don't know when people ask me if that's school. I guess it is school. I mean, I don't quite know if the English word school is reserved for like school or post-school education. I don't really know. Well, I see. Tinkyet. Do people even understand what Tinkyet means? You know, I guess some people do and others don't, but I also guess it doesn't really matter because it's just some kind of meme words. I mean, it's not even a word, it's 2 words. You're Norwegian. I see. There was a Norwegian speedrunner at ESA that I actually forgot what the game was called that he went there, but it was on the bonus stream and I was watching it. Some kind of bike game where you just have to like do stunts and stuff. Dude, I really forgot its name. Tinkyet. I mean, you probably mean Tinkyet Pa, as in don't worry. Why do people even say that? I mean, it's really only what Charlie says. I mean, I assume some French people say that too, but I can't imagine people saying that a lot. I can't imagine anybody saying that a lot. Trials? What do you mean by that? You don't say the pa? Well, you don't even say the ne. Your language is so sloppy. Are you quoting me there? I think I once pasted this. I once said it on one of my YouTube videos. That the Masamune, the Buster Sword, and any other odd-looking cutlery are best used in conjunction with blueberries, and blueberries produce. Oh yeah, it's called Trials Fusion or something. Now I remember what. Yeah, thank you. It's called Trials Fusion or something. That's what I meant. I just didn't quite get what you were referring to when you just said Trials. Yeah, Trials Fusion or something. Also at ESA, people were just obsessed with fighting games. I mean, there was Melee, Super Smash Bros. Melee, but there were also other games. There was this ridiculous game called West Blue. People are obsessed with fighting games, and that's what I learned. Yeah, I think it's called Bless Blue or something, I don't know. But they were playing this non-stop. Also they were using those really ridiculous looking fighting sticks. Well, I played some of them, yes, because everybody was playing them and I wanted to try them. So I played them for like 2 minutes and realized I'm terrible. I really can't play fighting games. I mean, I guess I could if I really wanted to, but I don't even... I mean, I don't like fighting games, it's kind of boring to me. You know, if you say Blaze yellow, uh, that reminds me of Blaze 420, because for some reason I associate the color yellow with 4, so whenever someone whenever someone says Blaze 420, I always see the color yellow. It's kind of strange. Yeah, I realized that Blaze Blue has quite unique characters. I mean, they have quite a backstory and all. I mean, apparently there's... The game that was played was actually Blaze Blue, Chrono Phantasma or something. It's like the 4th game in a series of Blaze Blue games. So this game must be quite popular actually, and the characters have quite some backstory. I mean, I was looking it up once I got home from USA, and it's quite interesting. I mean, it's really quite interesting. Yeah, I know what synesthesia is, and I have like a mild form of synesthesia. Like, I associate some colors with letters and numbers. For example, I have a hard time just discerning the numbers 8 and the letter K. Also the color brown is like K8 and brown. That's what I just associate with any of those 3. The same thing applies to S, 6 and wet. Well, I don't really have that for words, but by now if you say berry, all I see of course is blue, just by association. But that's quite recent. Are you just quoting some Wikipedia article? Because that's the kind of writing style I'd expect from Wikipedia. That's another encounter I didn't want to get. It's terrible. So I have to go to the chocobo farm first. Actually, wow, this is garbage. Garbage here. Are you fucking kidding me? This thing is not even dead yet. You got to fucking kidding me. "29 seconds. The unit of time in this for my splits is seconds. It would be really bad if I were behind by 29 minutes. I can tell you that. I just don't like decimals, that's why I disabled them. Because for this one, decimals are pretty much useless. I mean, what's the point of knowing that you're like 29.3 seconds behind? It doesn't really make a difference if it's 29.0 or 29.9. Because a single second is pretty much entirely useless in a 17-hour one. I mean, that's quite an oversimplification, but you should get the point. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Got to be kidding me. Oh my god, that was such a stupid mistake. Just didn't go for the edge quite accurately. Autism. Why don't you just look up random words? Jenny McCarthy's? Who is Jenny McCarthy? I'm sorry, but I think I'm missing something here. Am I supposed to know who Jenny McCarthy is? Well, of course you can. You can manipulate anything in this world. A vaxxer? What is a vaxxer? Is that something, I mean, I know this weird American vaccination causes autism myth. Is she some kind of spearhead in that movement? I mean, please don't expect me to know, because I really don't know, but I can imagine that that's probably what it could be. Well, from what I've gathered on the internet, apparently people in the US have a completely unjustified fear of just vaccinations. I mean, it's pretty ridiculous if you think about that. Why do people fear vaccinations? That's kind of a medieval idea. I don't really quite get it, but I don't really have to quite get it. Wow, you have celebrities that speak out against vaccinations? I mean, why exactly do you think does anybody think it causes autism in the first place? I mean, that's really just beyond stupid. Also, why are people afraid of autism in the first place? I mean, autism isn't a terminal disease, it's a development disorder. I don't quite get it. This is terrible. Dude, is Nightbot not working again? This is garbage. You can look up my stream title, there's 2 links and they basically contain my definition 100%. God, this is so fucking garbage. Because I don't actually do ones that are not terrible. Everything I do is terrible. Well, thank you. I'm just physically impossible. I'm just physically unable to do something that is not terrible. I'm just bound by this limitation. I was probably cursed at a young age by some kind of new age witch that cursed me to be bound to terrible and horribleness in my future speedruns. I guess my parents just should have paid more attention to the people that surrounded me at a young age, because one of them must have been the terrible and horrible witch that cursed me. Does Dream Bomber even get meds? I'm not quite sure. No, I'm just updating my spreadsheets. You know, because no one else is doing it, so I have to do it on my own. Which I really don't quite fancy that much, but someone has to do it, I guess. So, whenever I have time, I update my spreadsheets. God, you have so many Dan emotes. How many emotes does Dan even have? And why does every single emote have his sociopathic face? This is really disturbingly scary. That isn't... Dude, that's a Dan emote too. Why? I mean, oh my god, I also don't pay attention anymore, because I'm so obsessed with Dan emotes, it seems. Is that some... What are those bears called? They are from some kind of series, right? Some kind of TV show? I don't quite remember what they're called, but... I think I remember that kind of bear... thing there. Some kind of happy, fun bears. Some kind of bear thing. Whatever. I'm not a bear pundit. Care Bears? They're fucking called Care Bears? Really? Happy Bear thing. Yeah, that's... They must be the Happy Bear thing bears. Maybe the Beer Bears. Or maybe the Hairy Bears. There's so many different bears in this world. And I know none of them. Which kinda saddens me. You can spam your shit. Yes, you should do that, but you should preferably do that in the indoors, in a room called bathroom or lavatory. the stream delay is, I don't quite know how you could find that out on your own. I mean, I can help you find that out for you. Like, I could tell you to type a number when I tell you to. And depending on when I see that, if you react fast enough, I can pretty much tell you what the stream delay is for you. I assume it's about 20 seconds, so... But I don't think you get like a definite answer just on your own. Like if I tell you to type 7, I would just have to wait until I see the number 7 in chat, and... Dude, I assume... I mean, I haven't seen it yet, so... Well, that was 17 seconds. I said it 15:30 and I saw it at 15:47, so about 17 seconds. Maybe you typed it too early, I don't know. But I would say, yeah, it's usually about 20 seconds. Qui est Alexis? Je ne même connais pas Alexis, mais salut Alexis. Hey, Charlie. Well, of course Jaffy's an emote. Jaffy is just a Frankerface Z emote, so she's a channel-specific emote. She's not a global emote by Twitch, it's just a browser add-on called Frankerface Z. That helps you to get her. And I also don't want to screw this up. You know, I would really much like to not screw this up, so I can try to not screw this up. I would really like to get 5,000 gil here. The score is just going into the basement. Are you fucking kidding me? This is horrible. Oh my god, this is horrible. This is... Are you fucking kidding me? This is... Oh my god, this is fucking horrible. Oh my god, this is... Are you kidding me? I get 6 potions. I'm basically missing 5,000 gil. This is a disaster. Well, I can work with that, I guess. I mean, I somewhat have to, because that's all I can do. I mean, I just haven't done this in like forever, so... I guess I was just doing this incorrectly. I should probably have practiced this. Well, whatever. I will just roll with it. When did I even start using the word rolling? I mean, I'm not even rolling deep 24/7. But it seems my language just changes over time. Well, pretty much anything is workable, really. I will just find a way to improvise upon it. I mean, it's just 5,000 gil that I lost. That's really completely garbage. This is really garbage. But, you know, because I won this, and I've been running it for quite a while, I have some experience with garbage, because pretty much all my ones have always been just garbage, so... I should have gotten used to it by now. This time it's just a different kind of garbage, but it's technically still the same kind of garbage. So well, well. This will have quite dire consequences, of course. But we'll see. Family content. This stream has never been family content. I mean, maybe I just changed my language and I've recently started using a not so family-friendly vocabulary anymore, but this is, oh my god, this isn't even the right shop. What am I even doing? Oh my god, this is garbage. I can't, dudes, I am speechless. Can't even remember the white shop anymore, this is terrible. And I'm pretty much broke, that's terrible, just terrible. I just have to evolve. Terrible, 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 horrible. Well, I still do that, but I just expanded on my view on life. So now things can even be fucking horrible, not just horrible. Oh, and this minigame is even worse. If I screw this up, I'm really screwed. Like, really screwed, so I really I should not screw this up. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Okay. I'm getting better at this shit though. I think this is my new high score, 180. I mean, I made so many stupid mistakes, but this is usually even much, much worse. Oh my god, I also, dude, I really just shouldn't update my spreadsheet when I'm still doing this. I thought I could just... Yeah, this isn't even the cutscene yet, so I need to still continue on just skipping this stupid text. Well, I have been using curse words even before I met Seraph. Seraph doesn't even use curse words in real life. Well, I think I just talk more than you. So, if we just track the swear words in relation to how much we speak, I think you still win. Maybe you've changed it, but whenever I watch you, you're kind of silent. You just every now and then utter some kind of words of shock and disappointment in your one. Yes, Seraph stole my precious wall clock, and now he probably sold it to the wall clock mafia. Yeah, there was a cheeseburger incident. Someone robbed me of 10 Swedish krona, the equivalent of about €1. A person called Rosa still owes me 10 Swedish krona for a cheeseburger that I bought him without beforehand checking his liquidity. But that's a lesson I learned. The next time I want to buy someone something in advance, I will not do that before I'm completely sure of their liquidity and their financial trustworthiness. I mean, I paid 10 Swedish krona to learn that lesson, which probably was quite cheap. People have probably lost more money on this immaturity than I have. Well, to be fair, Sarah didn't steal it. I just left it in my hotel room. And it's only my fault. I had to buy... Actually, I bought a new clock because there was a nice clock and I'm missing it. But it's gone now. Some person at the hotel probably claim it and use it in some evil clock scheme to probably buy some drugs or something. Because that's what you would probably spend clock money on, right? Fist fights. Why do you want to engage in a fist fight with me? It wouldn't be healthy for you. I'm fairly sure of that. Well, you can probably check if I'm buff or not, just on some ESA bots to find out if I'm not, if I am or if I'm not. But then again, I was kinda overdressed, so you can't really tell that much on the state of my buffness. This is terrible. A story? You have a story to tell? My life is complete once again. Will you actually tell the story of yours, or will you just say that you have a story but not even tell it? Because that would be a hoax and just fraud. And also immoral. My bare arms. Decent. Nothing has ever been decent. The best it could possibly be is almost good. But almost good almost never happens. Which is terrible. Well, I don't really say that. What I say is... your stories are rare and kind of incredible. Well, I don't know where people lie on the internet, but you wouldn't be the first person to do that. Dude, are you kidding me? A second stop? This is horrible. Well, you have the decency to die, maybe. Would make me happy. Well, eventually. Whatever. Oh my god, I painted in the wrong color, that's terrible. I have no fucking time for any of this. Drunk, shameful stories. You know, there's I have a suggestion or a tip, a life advice. If you want to avoid ending up in shame, in drunk, shameful stories, there's basically two options. Either you get less drunk, or you get so drunk that you don't even remember the stories. Pick whatever you like best. Didn't you also stop drinking at some point? I mean smoking. I'm sorry. Your life seems to have been very much circling around drugs. Also, I'm kind of lost in my spreadsheet. I don't even know what to update anymore. I need some kind of spreadsheet slave. Someone who's offering his life to the service of my spreadsheets. I take applications. There's just too much going on and I don't even do it. There's... oh my god. Do I have to... no, I can't even find half the stuff I have to do. Oh, and I also forgot to add battles. Well, 38, 39, 40, let's just say 41, whatever. Oh, and I get just too much garbage. I get the firing too, and some kind of stupid Tifa weapon. What is it even called? Motor drive? Motor drive. Well, whatever. Oh, and I also get Juffy's wind stash or slash or some kind of garbage. There's really just too much stuff going on in my life right now. Can't update my spreadsheets. It's terrible, you will realize at some point. If your life is too active and revolving around spreadsheets, it's not fun anymore. God, this is so useless. What a nice waterfall. Did you notice that waterfall there? I mean, it's nice, but it's not as nice as the waterfall in Eris' backyard. because Elves Waterfall is paid with drug money, whereas this one is natural. And of course, as you probably know, anything that's paid with drug money is about 255% better than natural stuff. My favorite category? I think it's Juffy Warping plus weapons. Not all weapons, because I find Diamond Weapon just completely unavailing. Just weapons where you fight Emerald Ruby Weapon, because that's just the glitchiest one. It's in my stream title, there's 2 links. The first one has my definition, the second one has my routes. Oh, and I need to also add my... there's just too much stuff going on. I also need to keep track of my overall battles. Just count them. So much counting, it's horrible. My life is just a counting nightmare. Well, diamond or not isn't, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't really matter so much if you include it or not. You can do whatever you prefer. No, weapons are not necessary, you can just do them. I mean, they're just nice to do, because in most speedruns you don't do the weapons. So I like doing them because they're fun to do, you know? It's just something you do because you can do it. And because doing that in a speedrun is kind of impressive. I mean, to be honest, it isn't really that impressive, it's just I like doing it. I mean, seriously, the weapons aren't even difficult in a speedrun if you have like strats and things. You know, there aren't even eggs. They're Phoenix Stones. You get 10 Phoenix Stones if you fight a battle there, and that's completely garbage. Why would anybody do that? I'm not a garbage collector. At least not by choice, only by fate. I never aspired to become a garbage collector. I just happened to turn into one eventually when I started running this. It was never my true devotion to become one. It just kind of happens. You know? Hey. What exactly is un-German anyway? Like, is that a verb you're trying to? It's not even making sense anymore. Are you kidding me? This is horrible. I probably also don't have enough money to buy the gold saucer stuff. This is all just a disaster. A calamity. A true tragedy. Oh my god, this is horrible. Like, seriously horrible. Are you kidding me? This is garbage. Oh my god. And I don't buy Molotovs because I don't have money for Molotovs. I mean, if I had gotten the Gale I might have, but I don't have money right now, so I have to get this white arm. Are you fucking kidding me? This is horrible. Oh my god. You mean Kim Jong-un? Kim Jong-il is dead. Please get track of North Korea's dictators. Seriously. Oh my god. How many? I must have spent like 2 minutes on this already. This is just beyond garbage. Oh my god. Well, Kim Il-sung was the first one and he's long dead. I mean, one of the things that really annoys me is if people are unable to, people are uneducated about the matter of North Korean leaders. It's something that I feel every child should be able to know. The state of North Korean dictators and their heritage. If you don't learn about that in school, then what exactly do you learn at all? Will we all die one day? Possibly. Not necessarily though. Yeah, I fucking don't have enough money. Dude, this is terrible. So I need 3,000 gale to just afford the tickets, and then I need at least, I don't even remember, I think 500s. This is all just garbage. And I don't have enough ethers, I have nothing. This entire one is not going too perfectly at the moment. And that's quite an understatement. This one is a very shiny spearhead of a nuclear waste depository surrounded by piles of overexpired garbage in some kind of sewer-like post-nuclear scenario somewhere in North Korea. That's the kind of state this one is in. Yeah, I probably need a garbage emote. I mean, I have recently started using the word garbage so much and making it part of my stream's lore next to Blueberry Jelly and Blueberry Jelly Lake, and just generally Arif's evil schemes, that I probably should make some FFZ emotes. I mean, garbage works all the time. If you have a garbage emote, you can use it everywhere, and everyone likes garbage, right? It's a nice greeting to say, like, oh my god, this one is splendidly garbage. You look like garbage. I like the way you look. I like the way you smell. You look like garbage. You smell like garbage. Remind me of garbage. By the way, your one is garbage. You can use it in so many varieties. I mean, someone needs that emote. So very soon I will be doing the horrible God Sorcerer Speed Square stuff, where I have to get 5,000 points to get a horrible umbrella, which no one ever uses, because who the fuck needs umbrellas? I mean, no one. It's a weapon for Aerith that no one actually uses. Aerith is German? I don't think so. Why should she be German? Oh my god, that's horrible. I didn't want to call him CA. That's garbage. Hate to Italy. God, so much pointless talking. Oh my god, yeah, I don't wanna, I wanna change my 0 GP. Because I can buy the world with 0 GP. I mean, did anyone even think about this? I don't wanna know, get out of my way. Dudes, this is horrible. Okay, this should be 6 GP after this. I need 10. So this should be 8, then afterwards I will have 10. This is the fastest way at this point to get enough GP for the speed square. I don't do the mock house anymore. I used to do this in my first one, but the mock house is just painfully slow, even though it gives you 30 GP, because you only need 10 anyway. It's not really worth it to do it. Oh my god, did he really just talk to me? That's horrible. Why does he even talk to me? I have no idea. Please leave me alone. And put on some clothes. And I will lose so much time because the white arm stealing took forever. I mean, this takes about 4 minutes, this minigame, so I will be behind by more than 3 minutes actually. It's gonna be terrible. Sexy. No, I find him more disturbing. No one should look like that. I don't think anyone looks sexy in Speedos. They look like they come from some developing country and are in dire need of clothes. Or maybe they look shipwrecked and they just have their Speedos on their bodies anymore. Because their other clothes just died down in some kind of fireball when their ship just crashed onto some kind of beach in South America. That's my idea of Speedos. Oh my god, this is gonna be a nightmare. I can't target anything. How can you say you look pretty good in Speedos? It must be a lie. Because I'm fairly concerned no one can physically look good in Speedos. You can look like some kind of drug baron. Well, if that's your idea of looking good, then maybe you can, but... There actually is a test of this minigame somewhere on the internet, so you can look that up. Well, I got the secret target that's only in the PC version. It gives you like 25,000 points. That's exactly my strategy for this minigame. But as I said, it's PC only, so you can't get it on console. And I lost time mainly because of the terrible white arm stealing. I always lose some time when I come back for the umbrella. Because it's fairly small, the amount of time I lose, I'm okay with that. I'm about 3 billion years behind, not just 312. Also, oh my god, my fucking I think my other screen just... Okay, it's still working. Where my notes are. I think my second computer just had a script crash and Java or something died. That's great. This is definitely not good. Are you kidding me? You stole my fucking wizard staff. That's terrible. Ice cold. Why is he ice cold? He looks more lukewarm to me than ice cold. Why the fuck is this script not responding? Well, that's a very legitimate idea, isn't it? That's what people do every day. Killing guys to own an apartment. That's a very legitimate business idea, I think. Hey. Maybe I should heal, I don't know. Well, of course, Tifa is garbage. What else should we ever expect from her? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, Tifa is such a wasted person. Wow, this is great. Well, I should catch up a little bit here. Thank you. The one is pretty much already kind of terrible because I missed the parade minigame. The marching, 5,000 gil or 6 ethos, that would equal to 4,500 gills. 4,500 gills, so I got 6 potions, which are pretty much worth nothing, so I have some quite severe money issues right now that will be horrible and cause quite some time loss. Well, this was good. First turn and no final attack. That's the best possible case. I spent all my money on drugs. How do you want to know that? That it's exactly all my money. Who would spend all his money on drugs? That's kinda impudent. You should never spend the 98.7% of your money on drugs. IP purge. Dudes. The cash I got from USA. Well, I'm not really sure if you're currently just trying to make fun, or if you really think I got any cash from USA. I spent it all on drugs, of course, but don't tell anyone. Hey. He just walks right through me, as if Cloud is a ghost. Who would have thought? Swedish fish. I had Swedish fish. Swedish fish tastes like garbage from the bottom of the garbage can. In other words, really bad garbage. Not the kind of subtle you might want to like it garbage, but the really bad kind of garbage. Well, now you know. Apply, you mean for some kind of Twitch thing? Well, I guess I could do that. PHS is pretty horrible speedrun. It's personalized for my ones. you kidding me? You kinda kidding me, I don't wanna die. Oh, and now I realize I don't have enough money to buy stuff. Well, that's great. It's exactly what I had in mind. So I would need 4,300 gil. Do I have ethos? Do I have ethos? No, I have nothing. I mean, well, I can probably do that. It's gonna be horrible, but I'm gonna do it. Will you talk to me, you fool? God, those NPCs are terrible. I don't even know where you would, I mean, where do you even get the apply link? Do you, like, it must be somewhere on the page, I just haven't really looked into it. I mean, do you have to put like a description or stuff? I don't even know. I mean, you probably have to like give a description of what your channel is and what you do, right? That's what I assume. You can, there's like, in my Steam title, the first link has my definition of it. You should probably just open that. I also have a Nightbot command, but Nightbot currently is not working, so there you go. Well, I guess I could just open Nightbot again and just force it to join my channel, like any good authoritarian person would do. Well, see you. Good night. God, why does this crash all the fucking time? Oh my god. This is horrible. Are you kidding me? I think you have to drop the exclamation mark. But apart from that, it should work. I have... oh my god, why do I only have one ether? This is horrible. No, I don't steal the glove weapon. I just steal ethers for money and to use them. I basically just buy all weapons unless I really have to steal them. bad. Wow, that's terrible. Maybe you should just, I don't know. Maybe you just need to wait longer, but that doesn't exactly sound good. Um, well, but still. You should be able to expect to get stuff if you pay for stuff. Unless, of course, it's cheeseburgers at a gaming convention. In which case you might never get your money back. But because that's not the case, that really upsets me. Yeah, I can see that that's not exactly something you'd like to experience. Have you sent them an email or something? If that works. Wow. That's not exactly right. Well, well, I guess it's not a bad thing. So what I'm doing here right now is just killing enemies to farm kills so that Aerith learns the limit breaks. That's what I'm doing. It's really just the kills that matter here, because that's how you learn limit breaks. Because Aerith will leave my party at the end of this one, I need to learn all the limit breaks before then. Because otherwise I will have missed them permanently. So that's what I'm doing right now. Someone died. Who died? I don't quite follow this entire remove thing, because it's just too silly for me. I also need to use Average limit breaks to learn new limit breaks, so I'm using limit breaks here and also killing enemies. That's how you learn new limit breaks. In case you were wondering. Actually, Aerith needs to kill 160 enemies, and that's gonna take quite a bit of time. So yeah, she used limit break 8 times, so now I only need to kill more enemies to learn new limit breaks. Getting to clone? Dude, the clone. I don't... well... There's no clone. Okay. So that was 80 kills, so 80 more. Well, apparently there's a rumor of some kind of hidden character, but please, there is no such character. It's like thinking there's a way to revive Aerith, like, in the game, without glitches. It's not possible either. Into a welding gun? Well, certainly you can, because why should you not? How many 1 in 12 soldiers do you think there are? There are infinitely many. I mean, dude, it's 2014, it's too late for some interesting rumors. I mean, I know how to look into the game files. So everybody else can do that too, so... seriously. It's just far too late for this kind of fraudulent hoax. You're about 12 years too late. Actually, you're about 20 years too late. You're about 5 billion years too late for this. I'm sorry, but that's just reality. Replacement for Aerith. Why would anybody want replacement for Aerith? I'm happy once she's gone. Well, in this one, the final battles will be really a cakewalk. I mean, they aren't really difficult in the beginning, but they're even easier in this one because I will just be highly overpowered, so there's really no point in even mentioning them. I mean, if you're able to kill the weapons, then you most certainly can beat the final battles. Well, I can tell you it doesn't include any clone characters, because this game doesn't have any clone characters. Just saying. She needs so many kills to learn her limit breaks. It's just that every character needs to kill enemies to learn their other limit breaks. And I do this for Eric right now because I mean, she dies at the end of this one, so she leaves the party by then. And so I need to do this at this point. I mean, not exactly at this point, but at this point it's best because I have access to this place and stuff where I get a lot of enemies to kill easy, so this is pretty much the optimum place to do this at this point. I mean, every character needs kills, and Arrow actually needs rather few kills. She needs only 160 kills overall, compared to other characters like Cloud, who needs 320. That's really fairly few kills. Her other limit breaks, no. I will probably not use any limit breaks. I mean, I will only use them because I need to use them to learn other ones, but they're pretty much all garbage. They're pretty useless, if that's what you mean. That's what they pretty are. Terrible. Well, in speedruns they're definitely useless. Even if you play this like casually, I wouldn't really find them useful, to be honest. I don't understand Aerith. Aerith is a vile, mischievous, criminal character that is portrayed as some kind of subtle goddess in this game. This game just gets you the entirely wrong idea of Aerith. Aerith is a person who sells drugs, aka flowers, to subdue the persons that live in the slums so that she can live a luxurious lifestyle of blueberry jelly waterfalls and insurance frauds. She is evil. She's this game's main antagonist, even though you might not know this when you first play through this game. She's the true villain in this game. I couldn't be more serious about that. I mean, granted, it's not so obvious that you're actually behind Aerith this entire game because of her evil ways and her ugly clothes and shoes. But this is what this game secretly is about. Yeah, you hear it here from me. It's about her blueberry jelly waterfalls, her slum mansions, her drug schemes, and her insurance fraud. Hey. You like being behind Aerith? Why? Because you like standing behind her? Does she look nice from behind? Does she have a nice back of the head? Is that what you're saying? Because that's what I get from what you're saying. Aerith has a nice everything. Well, of course she does, because she has money, so she can buy nice everythings. I mean, just look at her house. It has a rooftop garden, a waterfall, a huge backyard, and she lives in the slums. I mean, come on, this is ridiculous. The ponytail, it's probably just a wig. She's probably just a bald witch behind all of her makeup and wigs and clothes. She probably just looks like a very average evil witch. $5? I actually know that, and I'm still grateful that I don't actually spend donations, I just print them out and put them in my hair so that I can smell the money I get, because that's the way you want to spend your money. You should smell the money and eat it. Well, what else should you do with money? I mean, come on, tell me. I'd like to know. If you had some blueberry cream ice cream? Are you kidding me? That's so decadent. I don't even believe you, because that seems just unbelievable. I don't think anybody has that kind of food. I don't think anybody even sells blueberry cream ice cream. I mean, I'd like for that to be the case, but I just don't think so. If you ever get $250 million or more, well, that's very sweet of you. How likely do you think that's to occur in the next 1 to 2 years? %100 likely? Well, that sounds kind of promising. Even though I can't really determine where you get that number from, I still find it very appealing to me. Well, this 100% one, in case it's going to be a highlight, I mean a PB, I will upload it to YouTube. And I actually won't use the Twitch uploads thing, because I just have local recordings. I will just upload the entire one thing to YouTube, because having like 8 parts is really stupid if you ask me. It's probably even going to be 9 parts, because it's going to be more than 16 hours. Oh, and I should split whatever. A blueberry jelly gift basket. You know, I wonder what would be in that gift basket. You put all this spice on the ice cream. What kind of spice are you talking about? As far as I'm concerned, there is no spice in blueberries. I mean, maybe there is, but I wouldn't know. cloves and nutmeg. A baking spice? Well, I have no idea. Then again, I'm not exactly the first person you should ask about foods, because I'm not really familiar with foods. Unless, of course, you consider tuna out of a tuna can to be foods. Which probably is food, but still. But I don't even know what you're talking about. What exactly is pre-plight farms? I literally don't know what that even means. Well, it's faster, but because I would have to actually know Japanese and stuff. And, I mean, that's an issue. I would have to really get accustomed to the item names and stuff. Also, because no one actually has the Japanese version except for myself. I find it to be quite a bad move to use that version, so I don't really want to use that version ever again. Unless it becomes available to more people. At least more easily. Oh my god, terrible. This is fucking horrible. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, this is not good. Why, dude? I just need to steal this garbage spiderweb. Oh my god. Well, once again, Tifa is good for nothing. God, how I hate this. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to learn big cards. 'If you go in and out of the car, you can remove the encounters you would normally get on the world map. You can also use it to get encounters faster. $100 of these accounts? Which accounts do you mean? Well, he was here earlier. He might have left by now though. Dude, just read this garbage. Oh, world records? You can never expect a world record in this one because it's just ridiculously luck-ridden. Which means predictions pretty much impossible until the last 10 minutes, at which point it should really be clear or not if it's gonna be a record or not. But until I'm at like 16 hours into this, I can't give any predictions that would be in any way close to valid. No, it's 1650. 59 is just my sum of best segments. So it's just, if you take all my segments from all my ones with the best times, if you add those, that would be my time. Oh my god, terrible. Truly terrible. I've won this 8 times, so this is my 9th time. Yes, I am. Or to be fair, I'm the only person running this, so it's not really difficult to get that world record. No materia ones. Well, you can do them, I don't know, I don't think there would be so much of speedruns. I mean, people still, I think, do them, it's just... If you combine a no materia one with a speed one, like a no materia actual speed one, you would need entirely new strats and things, and you'd probably have a lot of just grinding parts, because if you have no materia you would need items and other things. That would probably make the one rather dull to watch, at least if it's done in like a single sitting. Well, I just say what I, upon first glance, think. I didn't really think through this for 2 hours to come to that conclusion. So you shouldn't put too much importance onto what I just said. I can very well be wrong. Oh my god. This place should be torn down and replaced with some kind of casino with nice elevators and no staircases. Well, they're all dead now, Jesse, Wix and Batch. Can we just move on maybe? Well, that's very friendly. Why a small stick? Why not a big stick? Is it impolite to use a big stick? Don't you have a big stick? Do you prefer small sticks? Or why do you choose a small stick to hit someone over the head? I need to know these things. Oh, so because it has a small head, you need a small stick? But why not choose a big stick anyway? Wouldn't that deal more damage? And isn't your prime goal when you hit someone on the head to inflict damage? No, how garbage is this encounter? Tifa is garbage. Tifa is the queen of garbage. Tifa, why are you the queen of garbage? I will probably never find out about her mysterious ways and her garbage-like qualities. But I can definitely assure you that she is the unrivaled queen of garbage. she is the Grand Queen of garbage in this one. You know, maybe someday I should really invest some time to make a step counter out for this, to get the stinger skips. But then again, I really don't know so much. It just take so much time just routing that. Hey. A fun stream? What stream? Oh, that would be a very fun stream, I guess. Super fun, actually. Super happy fun time. Guaranteed. With Garbage Queen. And Garbage Prom. But I'm afraid that you just couldn't handle the just overwhelming amount of fun and happiness that might be just lethal. So I maybe couldn't even stream that. Just due to too much fun. So I'm kind of concerned. Well, I do realize that I just cannot guarantee. Looks like not too horrible ATB, but also not too good. In other words, terrible. Oh my god, very terrible. But not too terrible. I'm kinda torn between how terrible this is. It's sometimes difficult to assess the terribleness of things that happen. Dude, that is a very, very old strat. This enemy absorbs the restorative element. So because an elixir is restorative and it gives restore, it just gives like the status restore to some enemy. If you absorb that, it will deal the opposite of that, and that's death. So the enemy just dies. A Phoenix Stone works too, but the Phoenix Stone only has a 1 in 4 chance. And the 1 in 4 chance actually results from the fact that Phoenix Stone will try to revive anyone to 1/4 of their maximum HP. So that's where the 1 in 4 chance comes from, because the Phoenix Stone, it revives an enemy to 1/4 of the maximum HP. And if you absorb that, that translates to 1 in 4 chance to die instantly. And of course, because I have elixirs, it's always better to use elixirs because they will kill. Definitely, whereas the Phoenix Stone, it has a 3 in 4 chance to miss, and that's very bad for a speedrun. Immortal? Well, if you're a statue, you probably are immortal, but would you want to obey a statue to be immortal? Why would you even want to be immortal? Well, maybe you just never heard of it. You shouldn't feel stupid for that. Statues, well, it depends on what the statue is made of. You know, some statues are probably more lasting than others. You know, for example, an ice statue. An ice statue probably won't pass the test of time unless you put it somewhere in the Antarctic, but even then it's unlikely it will last forever. So whenever I get out of the car, my step counter will then resets, and that means in order to get in another encounter, I have to just spend steps, but because I continuously get out and in of the car, I never get encounters like this. Okay, so I need to use Aeros's Limit Breaks 5 times. I need to get a good encounter here. I need to get an enemy that I can manipulate. It's called Vel1. It's some kind of flying demon in purple. Can I get an encounter now? I mean, are you kidding me? This is horrible. But that's the right encounter. It's somewhat good. Only manipulate this shit. Wow, Tifa isn't that useless anymore. I think she stepped down from her Garbage Queen title to the Garbage Princess. I think she abdicated from the throne of garbage. Kinda makes me sad to hear that. She's no longer the reigning Garbage Queen. What about the tranquilizers? You mean what they do? They give the character sadness, and sadness makes them take 30% less damage. But also their limit break bars fills only half as fast. Okay, this is 2 times already. So 3 more times afterwards. Oh, I didn't do that because when she uses this limit break, it removes tranquilizers. So I didn't do that because my route kind of forgot about that. I mean, I could give them tranquilizers, but as soon as she uses Fury Bronze, no Breath of the Earth, the sadness will be gone. So it's kind of useless. It's just a waste of elixirs. So that's why I didn't give them that, and that's why I continuously give Aerith Hypers, because whenever she uses Breath of the Earth, the Fury status is gone. And hey, in Fury I give her Fury because Fury makes it so that the limit break bar increases twice as much by damage. I can actually give them tranquilizers now, because now she won't use the limit break anymore. And I get out here of the car, of the buggy rather, because that gives me encounters faster on average. This is the one encounter, that's terrible. Dudes, this is terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Terribly terrible. I need another Vel one, because that Vel one has an attack called Dive Kick that always inflicts 1/4 of your maximum HP. And that's very sweet. That's very nice too. First turn manipulation. This limit break is even worse because it gives me PLS, aka invincibility. So once I use it I have to wait until it wears off to do more damage. This is really so stupid. And I need to use this 5 times. Actually I didn't forget enemy skill, what I forgot was enemy lure in the gold saucer to exchange. But now that I have worked on my routes and I have more information on stuff, I really shouldn't forget it again, but thanks for reminding me. So after this I have to use this 2 more times. And as I said, it's really so stupid because whenever I use it I get invincible, and I need to wait until this wears off so that I can take more damage. Because the limit break bar increases depending on how much damage you take relative to your maximum HP. So, like, every character's limit break level has a specific ratio of your max HP that you need to lose to gain another limit break. And usually the higher limit break level, the more damage you need to take. Okay, one more time after this. Then I'm gonna kill it with Aqualung. And it seems I can save some time. You can't shoo me out for all of the things you miss. I don't even know what that means. A part of my life? Well, obviously it is. It's part of everyone's life that watches right now, because being part of someone's life, well, that can mean anything. I mean, just knowing it kind of makes it part of your life, whether you like it or not. This reflects. No, you can't reflect when it breaks. Well, I could cast haste, but I don't have haste, so that's why I can't do this. Well, that's a nice little time save. Not exactly huge, but I'll take it. Well, you can get an item called Speedrun, but you can't really get this yet. I mean, you can get it early if you steal it. But it's not really worth it to try to steal, because it has a low steal chance. I could have bought I mean, I could have actually... Wow, I'm so stupid. Really, why didn't I use big guards? Someone... Wow, this is really stupid. Thanks for telling me that. I just realized I could have used big guards. I'm really beyond stupid. I just noticed that. I have to take that to my notes. Thanks for telling me that. Yeah, I could have used big guards, and this would have basically doubled the speed of this. Because then it would have worn off twice as fast. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, I guess that's something I will improve on next time. You shouldn't be sorry, I'm thankful. This will save like half a minute next time or something. No, it's really nice to have those suggestions because sometimes I just overlook things that other people find obvious. I mean, that's just what happens naturally if you like, get into something seriously. Eventually you just will lose your perspective and can't really view it from the same way, from the same perspective that other people might. So that's why what people say is sometimes quite helpful. And I only go there to bring down this ladder for much later. This is a dragon. I really wouldn't like to die here. Dudes, don't kill me. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, that was scary. I'm 53. Are you kidding me? Well, whatever. Well, this is interesting. So I actually did learn Shrine. That actually changes some things for in 6 or 7 hours. Well, that's interesting. On the other hand, it's, well, whatever. It's kind of stupid or whatever. Oh my god, did I really just get stuck there? This is horrible. Well. I'd like to say I'm prepared for this. So stupid though. Where's the stupid jam wing? I have no money, that's great. Well, I mean, that pincer can be very dangerous, but as I have Aqualung and I had ATB on weights, it wasn't really dangerous. But I think people have died there already. Sadness reduces the damage you take by 30%, so to take less damage. It also lowers the rate at which you at which your limit break bar fills up by 1/2, but that's usually not a big issue. God, I can't do anything. It's terrible. Bonjour. Well, how should I know that? Do you think I just walk around and smelling random people? First of all, that would be creepy. Secondly, that would be on the verge of being illegal. And thirdly, I don't do that. I don't smell people. I only lick people like cookies, but I was told to tone that down a little bit, so I don't really do that anymore either. Well, did you smell Seraph? Are you asking me? Are you complaining I didn't smell Seraph? But did you smell Seraph? Those who are without lack of smelling, having smelled people, shall throw the first stone. How many people have you smelled? You couldn't. Well, if you haven't smelled Seraph, then please don't judge me for not having done it either. Well, this wasn't exactly a great battle, but I've seen worse. He had 6,000 HP. I assume to lose some time, I expect to lose some time. Couple of seconds. Oh, and someone needs to remind me that I already have try and learn onto enemy skill materia, because that's gonna be important when I fight Godo later. Because the issue is that if you have different enemy skill materia in one character, and an enemy skill is learned on some of those materia but not on all, you can't learn the enemy skill on the other materia. So, for example, if I were to give Jaffe all my 4 enemy skill materia later, and because 2 of them would already have Trine learned, she couldn't learn Trine the other 2, even if Goda used Trine on her. You can only learn enemy skill materia if all the enemy skill materia on a character has that skill unlearned. If it's learned on at least one materia, you can't learn it at all anymore. So I need to pay attention to that, and I need to unequip those 2 materia in which she already has enemy skill learned. And normally when I got to Godo, I think never have I actually had the Trine learned before Godo on any enemy skill materia. So I need to be aware of that. I hate this place. This is a good battle, I can see what he has from here. I don't really want to steal a test from here. Well, there we go. That was fast. Earth Mallet. Well, the Earth Mallet is annoying, but personally what I find worst is the Kiss of Death item that just drops. Anything that drops is much worse than anything that can be stolen. The small exception is the War Gong. Because the War Gong has a annoying two mechanics, because the enemy I steal the War Gong from, the Behemoth in Midgar, it has 2 items you can steal from it, and if you steal the first item, the Phoenix down, you can't steal the War Gong anymore, and that's very annoying. Why would anyone give anything to Cloud for free? Does he look credible or responsible? If you paid Cloud $10 for a cheeseburger, or if Cloud's asked you for a cheeseburger, we'd probably never see your 10 Swedish krona that you would have to pay for a cheeseburger in Sweden. That's the kind of guy I think of Cloud. He'd probably just sell anything he gets and pay it, use the money he gets to pay for drugs. I mean, why else do you think he has all of those breakdowns? I mean, of course he may be brainwashed by Sephiroth, but of course... And so obviously the deeper cause for all of his issues is probably just a far too unbounded drug addiction that he should probably go to rehab somewhere. It's just a shame this game doesn't have a rehab, I guess. I mean, if this game had a rehab, Cloud's friend should just get some money and get him there. Well, but too bad his friends don't really care for him. I mean, Aerith, who has the money in this game, all she cares about are waterfalls and waterfall accessories and rooftop garden stuff that she doesn't consider to spend on anything else. Yeah, the ghost playing chess is quite neat. There actually also is a wine glass, and you can actually look up the chess set on the international 4th disc of VII and see what the pieces of chess they actually are. There's a lot of detail in it. I mean, you can't really see it there, but they have like summons as the rook and the queen and the king. It's actually very nice. So much detail in this game. But I mean, of course, you can't really see it due to this game's horrible graphics. And there's a way to screw this up, and screwing this up is actually the fastest. You'd always choose the second option in this game, this play rather. This makes Aerith very mad, because Aerith is a control freak who only wants things to go her way. And if things don't go her way, she gets very mad and slaps random people like Cloud. Just look at the violence she puts into this. He just falls down in a swirling manner. Now she even slaughters the dragon. She slays the dragon. Aerith is such a cruel person. I don't even know anybody likes her. I mean, all she represents is irresponsible violence and killing people for money to spend on waterfall and waterfall accessories. Hanging out with her probably isn't healthy for you, which is quite an understatement. Apparently something is so pretty there, whatever that is. It's a fucking firework. It's not pretty, it's a firework. The monsters and demons, they are after her because they're actually the good guys. They have to stop her, but of course, because she killed all those monsters and demons, they eventually just lose to her powers because she's the evil demon witch in this game that just tries to dominate the world, take over Shinra headquarters, and build more waterfalls into her backyard. Buy more ugly shoes and dresses. Poke fun at clouds. Slap him more. That's exactly what she's into. And that pretty much sums up. I mean, just look at her clothes, those brown shoes and the pink dress. That is actually a code for evil. And the ponytail, I mean, anything she does is just evil. Even the way she dresses, it's a code word for evil. The Snow Witch is her aunt. You know, evil lies in her family. It runs in her family. What did you expect? I mean, isn't this obvious? If you work with a woman that looks like Aerith, I really don't believe that's possible. Because there's no one who could look like Aerith in the real world. Just the evil look on her face would not allow you to survive just having a look at her. If you saw Aerith in real life, you would get a heart attack and die. Yeah, actually Aerith's and Sephiroth's hairstyle is pretty much identical, except for the color, but if you have a look at that, that's actually intentional because in an earlier draft of the game, Sephiroth and Aerith were supposed to be siblings. And you know, that would have made this, and also lovers at another point, so this game went through quite a lot of changes in just conception, and that's like a remaining part of that, that they basically share the same hairstyle. I'm not making this up, I'm serious about this. Yeah, they were supposed to be siblings at one point, and lovers at another point, and in the end, they kind of became enemies. Wow, this is so garbage. Are you kidding me? Well, you're not kidding me, that's great. No help. What kind of help do you need? Well, you're asking for what FF game you should play. You can really try anything you want. You probably should play the entire series eventually. I mean, if I had more time, I would do that, but all I do is play this game pretty much far too much. I mean, I have never finished FF6 or any FF1 to FF6. I've never finished 12 or 13, any 13. I really would like to change that, but I don't really ever seem to have time for that. So, because I just mainly spend my time on this game. And this game is quite nice, but for some reason I have this weird obsession with it and I can't get away from it. Please help me. Maybe I should skip something and win time. Dude, I would notice. I mean, I really don't want to do that. Oh my god, terrible. Oh my god, so fucking terrible. Nice. The staircase luckless materia glitch. What is the 12-2-3-3-3 challenge? Probably 122,333 challenge. I have no idea what that is. Then again, I've never played 12, so I wouldn't really know. I wouldn't even know what that's supposed to mean. Okay, I get the rocket punch and the tridents. And some other useless stuff. Also luck plus, and morph. I found a chocolate crunchy. I did. I didn't. I didn't find a chocolate crunchy, I can tell you that. I don't have any kind of food close to me. I just don't have time for foods. Have you ever seen my hair? Well, of course they have mix-up-ins on it, because it just kinda diverges from the preceding titles. FF13 is just not so much like 7 to 9, or even 10, and that's, I believe, what they mostly dislike. But that's just what happens, the story changes, so... And just the gameplay changes too. And, well, you can either accept that or not, and what you do isn't... it's up to you, really. Complete Bitcherino. What character is that, actually? I'd like to know. Well, I can only say I've never played 13 or 13.2 or 13.3, so I really can't say anything about it. That's all I can say. Well, you just, oh my god, jump down, maybe. Well, what is the best in the series? I mean, I always find those claims that that's the best or this is the best so silly, because what exactly does it even mean to be the best? I mean, like, what does that even mean, and why do you even care? I mean, it doesn't change anything if you say it's the best or the worst or whatever. But people seem to be obsessed with determining what is the best and what is not. I mean, just play the goddamn game or not. You don't have to argue what's the best and what's not. Because it's kind of silly, just if you think about it. I mean, why do you need to know what's the best? Does it do anything? I just never quite get the concept of having to know what the best is. I mean, it's not like you depend on knowing what's the best. I mean, also it's highly subjective, but... I mean, what would you gain if you could determine what the best FF game is? Like, would it make your life any better if you knew exactly what it was? Oh well, that makes sense. Maybe you really need to be a hipster and say it's overrated. The brand... Well, I hate all coffee. I hate coffee. Don't even start with coffee. Coffee is goddamn, I can't even... You know, I don't even hate so much the taste of coffee, but even worse the smell of coffee. It almost makes me vomit. I just can't get close to coffee. It's terrible. Terrible. I hope you like that. You hate coffee too? Interesting. Oh my god. This is terrible. Terrible, 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 terrible. Oh my god. This is definitely not good. And hey, I can guarantee that this is not good. Like, are you kidding me? I didn't... Oh my god. Probably my fault, but still, this is so stupid. Well, you're fucking kidding me. I mean, it only has single target attacks, so that's kinda good. But still. I will fucking run out of Phoenix Stones. I think that's what's gonna happen. I really think that's what's gonna happen. Cover is garbage. Literally garbage. Why does everything just... Oh my god, I mean, who even came up with this shit? Why can't you cover grenades? That's the worst. Seriously, that is so... so fucking stupid. Like, did anyone even think... I mean, you can even cover elixirs. I mean, I have some Phoenix Stones remaining, but the next time I can buy them... Bone Village, I think? Yeah, you can buy them in Bone Village, but... You know, you can't buy them in Icicle Inn, that's what I know. But who even came up with this stupid, fucking stupid cover mechanics? I mean, that's so fucking stupid. That's what I'm trying to say, in case you have noticed. But yeah, this was horrible, literally horrible. Probably worse than horrible, it was dramatically, grotesquely horrible. Amazingly horrible it was. I have 2 Phoenix Stones left, because why not? Is this a pincer? Well, it isn't a pincer, but you can get a pincer here. With 2 of these enemies. Just in case you hadn't known. I don't even know how much time I lost. About 2 minutes really, that's horrible. Just because Cloud is an idiot. I mean, it's not really that, it's just that the game mechanics are kind of bad sometimes. I wasn't aware of that. So, in fact, I am the idiot for not being aware of that. Where's my fucking spider web? Oh my god. No, he wouldn't cover it on it alone. So I could have used the grenade with clouds to use it on Tifa. Could have done that. But I just wasn't aware of it, so really, it was my fault. Why did I? Oh my god. So fucking. Dude, Cloud is useless. Useless garbage he is. He's the no. I mean, Tifa used to be the queen of garbage, but now we have a new king. And it's Cloud, the king of garbage. This entire battle was trash, trash, trash. Like this entire one, it's just trash, garbage, and I don't really know what's left. It's garbage and waste and trash. That's what this one is made of. And now I also need to buy some more Phoenix Stones. This is wonderful. Oh, did you mean the clock? What clock? Well, I think I mentioned it, but I left my wall clock in the hotel room, I think. And I don't expect to get it back, so I probably have to buy a new clock. Which is kind of saddening and depressing, and also a financial loss of, I don't know, too much money. Also, this guy called Roses allows me 10 Swedish crowns, but I assume that I will never get that back either. But then again, it probably was my fault to be so immature as to buy people's stuff without claiming the money beforehand. So I'll just take it as a lesson in economics I learned. Don't buy people's stuff unless they give you their money beforehand. And considering that it only cost me 10 Swedish crowns, about $1 or €1, actually more like $1.50. That's quite a price, a cheap lesson I learned. Could be worse. And yeah, I need to buy more Phoenix Stones. It's very important that I buy more Phoenix Stones because I'm almost Phoenix Stone-less by now. That's not a good thing. I have 2 Phoenix Stones remaining, it's not enough, I can tell. And they cost 300 gil, so that's actually not even very cheap. It's somewhat expensive. And I need to buy them in... This is bad. In Bone Village. Because for some reason you can't buy Phoenix Stones in Icicle Inn. But did I even mention that I found a way to skip Pandora's box animation, which will help me to save about 20 seconds. I mean, isn't that great? I can save 20 seconds in a 17-hour one. That's amazing. I wonder how much time that is in relation. 17 hours. How many seconds is that? Well, it's 1020 minutes, so it's 61,200 seconds. So if I save 20 seconds, I save 0.03% of the time of the one. That's 0.3 per mil. That's amazing. It's really amazing. I save about 1 in 3,000. 1 in 3,000 parts of the one with that amazing skip. Oh my god, I can't even find the white building anymore. Okay, what do I even do now? Oh my god, I hate this thing. The tiny Bronco, I mean, the tiny Bronco literally is garbage, because by the time you have it, it's a dysfunctional plane. So, literally garbage. I mean, not only am I collecting garbage items, but I'm also giving garbage vehicles. I mean, the buggy too is basically garbage because it breaks down. The tiny Bronco is literally garbage. This game really likes to give you garbage. You don't even get lemons, you get literal garbage. You can't even make lemon juice out of garbage. You can make garbage juice, I guess. You can make a garbage restore facility. Recycling, maybe. But you probably can't make a lemon juice stand. Which kinda sucks. Yeah, please don't confuse garbage with trash or waste. The word of the week is garbage, and not any of its synonyms. It's only garbage. Not trash, not waste. It's garbage. Are you saying 99% of what I say makes no sense? Maybe then just your idea of logic and sense in itself is not working anymore, because what I say, at least 80% of what I say makes sense. So if you say 99% of what I say doesn't make sense, then you must just not apprehend the intrinsic value behind what I say. Well, but if it is garbage, it can still make sense, you know? Even if what I say is garbage, it doesn't mean it doesn't make sense. I didn't say that, I said at least 80% of what I say makes sense, so maybe anything I say makes sense. But at least 80% of what I say makes sense, so... You can only say that at most 20% of what I say is garbage. I didn't say it's exactly 20%. Garbage is worse than trash. Are you sure of that? How would you know that? Why do you want to copy parts of the words? What do I even do? Terrible, terrible, terrible. Well, indeed, garbage has more letters in its words, in its writing. It's almost blueberry jelly time again. Actually, to be more specific, it's almost blueberry jelly lake time. You know, some people are kind of lazy and they just drop parts of the important words. You know, some people even don't know the proper glitch terminology. For example, there's this one glitch in Bone Village, the fabled Bone Village treasure chest opening animation skip glitch. And some people just call it a Bone Village treasure chest glitch. Some people even call it only treasure chest glitch. Some people even only call it chest glitch. I mean, that is almost a declaration of war. How can you skip 6 of those 8 words? That's an abomination. You shouldn't do that. Well, I think I heard you call it chest glitch, which is where all this rage stems from. How can you call it chest glitch? That's that's just so generic. If you call it glitch, I'm gonna invade you. You can't just call it glitch. I mean, that's really just too much, or rather too little. Well, maybe that's true. Did you know that there's another glitch in the Northern Cave with the treasure chest there? It's the fabled Northern Cave Safe Crystal treasure chest opening animation. Actually, no, it's different. How did I call that? It's the Northern Cave Safe Crystal treasure chest opening animation paralyzes dodge glitch. It's a 9-word term. It's the Northern Cave treasure chest. The Northern Cave Save Crystal treasure chest opening animation paralyzes dodge glitch. That's 11 words. Wow, that's even better. It's the Northern Cave Save Crystal treasure chest opening animation paralyzes dodge glitch. Don't drop any of those 11 words, or else I will be very mad at you. Dude, it's the you basically when you open the animation, when you open the treasure chest, the save quest treasure chest, you skip the paralyzes dodge if you get the walk slide at the same time as you open the treasure chest, and it saves about a second, because you don't have to wait until the treasure chest is entirely opened. My OCD, why would I do that? My OCD gives me security. My OCD might glitch terminology OCD. It's very nice, you should give it a try too. How can anybody want me to get rid of it? Now, will she use Aqualung? That's the question. That was actually quite a nice battle. And she's dead. I mean, Aerith and Genova life. Personally, I mean, of course, Aerith isn't really deaf. She's just staging her death. Once again, for insurance money. Because that's how you get insurance money. You stage your death. I mean, she probably just filed a form where it says death, form of death, slaughtered by marionette with an evil sword. I wonder if that's an accident or if that's homicide. I mean, it's hard to determine exactly, but something in between maybe. And just look at that. This is blueberry jelly in its natural form. It's a blueberry jelly lake. This is not water. If you tell me this is water, then you should really get out of your room and fill a lake with water. It will not look like this. Well, Cloud intends to drown her because he hates her. But he doesn't actually succeed, because she survives this, of course. Because Aerith is a very evil and sly person who has her evil insurance fraud schemes planned out to the end. So she doesn't die from this, even though Cloud intended to kill her. I mean, I guess she will sue him for intended manslaughter, or intended murder, or attempted murder. But I mean, she can't really do this because otherwise her insurance fraud scheme wouldn't work out. So I guess there will be no sue, no litigation. Blueberry jelly. Yeah, blueberry jelly is very nice. You should have it on your sandwiches, on your hair, in your life, in your ears. Anywhere where it goes, really. You can never be wrong with blueberry jelly. I don't really know if I would agree with that. Maybe. I mean, I don't really speak so much about blueberry jelly in real life. That's probably true. But then again, it's very difficult for the conversation to go to, oh my god, this is horrible. To cross the topic of blueberry jelly. So it's not really my fault. Oh my god, all of those mistakes, horrible, just horrible. Yeah, things are pretty garbage right now. We can still improve on the garbage level though. You can always turn things into even greater garbage by just adding garbage and, you know, just making the garbage finer. The clock. Well, maybe you stole the clock and sold it for some drugs. Who am I to say? Well, I didn't die to Materia Keeper, that's basically it. But I actually had to restart in my splits the battle once, because I made a counting mistake. A very bad mistake. Dude, are you kidding me? This is horrible. Everything is at rocks now, thanks to Obama. I'm not quite sure what you're trying to say, but I'm amused. I'm amused by it. All chests. You never need to get all chests unless you are kind of hopelessly bound to a very strange type of OCD. No one gets chests for the purpose of getting chests. That would be just dumb. Really. Don't ever do that. You find this funny? There's nothing funny about this. I'm just trying to speak my mind about the things that I find important, like clock thefts and money laundering to get drug money. Well, I don't get them for that purpose. I get them for the purpose of wasting my time. That's a very different purpose, you know. Yeah, I'm not really entirely sure yet, but I think there's also money laundering involved in the clock theft business. I'd assume so. Wow, that's surprising. I didn't really think of that, but I guess it might work. Insurance frauds. Do I ever not say anything about insurance fraud at every theft scene? I mean, I would never let you down so much to disappoint you. Oh, and I haven't done the snowboarding in forever, so this is gonna be colorfully bad. Horribly bad. Horribly colorfully terribly bad. And look, I did something to the cat that kinda makes me wonder what exactly Cloud did there. I mean, this constant cat meowing in such a rapid succession. I don't quite know what caused it, but it's kind of... Oh my god. No, don't... No, really, just stop talking to me, you idiots. Because I told you on PC it doesn't work, as far as I know. Maybe I just do it wrong. I need to talk to you about how you do it exactly. And oh my god, this is already garbage. You hear it here first. This is already garbage. I hit the wall. In other words, this one has been solidly garbageified. You smell of nothing. Well, how many people have purposely smelled you to determine what you smell of? I mean, did anybody even smell you at the Crystal Chronicles one? I think Ink Alex did, right? But I mean, Ink Alex is French, so in other words, we can't really take his opinion very seriously, you know, can we? Well, next time you want people to smell Seraph, you should have those people smell Seraph first and then pay them. I mean, that's the same thing I learned from my cheeseburger lesson. You have to get stuff done first and then pay them. That's just very easy. I mean, at least if the things you want to be done are kinda in the Twilight realm, like having people smell other people, that is probably not exactly a prime business idea, so it's kinda dubious. So if you engage in that kind of activity, you should really ask for the action first, or maybe just pay half and then wait for the action and pay the second half. That's my advice. Wow, almost, dude, so horrible. Hey, cheeseburger lesson. Well, basically someone robbed me of 10 Swedish krones, or krona, whatever. That's basically my cheeseburger lesson. I bought someone a cheeseburger at ESA, and he didn't pay me back. That's the entirety of the cheeseburger lesson. It's a very painful lesson, but it had to be. I had to learn it, I guess. I'm not even mad about it anymore. The Pepsi commercial, in about 10 to... Actually, in this one there's no Pepsi commercial at all, because this is not Juffy War Pink Plus, so there's no Pepsi commercial, I'm sorry. Well, if you give me the money first, I will buy you a cheeseburger. But, you know, I mean, I really have to learn. I'll have to learn from that lesson of cheeseburger economics. That's... I need to get the money first and then buy cheeseburgers. I mean, that's really just... That's what a grown-up person would do. So, I will do that. That would be a very fancy advertisement, I guess. H2O. I don't even know what you're talking about right now. This is kind of confusing me. And this is horrible, for sure. can't do sodas at all? What does that even mean? You can't drink them? Or you can't make them? You can't pee in them? What is it that you mean? Well, I knew it, because that's a problem a lot of people have. Because if she's in death sentence, she has a specific weapon called Power Soul, which she has. She will deal 4 times normal damage, so it's to increase her damage output. Oh, and I didn't even split yet. Well, whatever. Yeah, but also because she's a garbage person, and well, she used to be the queen of garbage, but she's not incumbent anymore. She was old ruled when Cloud took over her crown, and so at this point Cloud is the reigning king of garbage. It's not Tifa anymore, but maybe there's another revolution with the result that Tifa will regain her crown and be once again the queen of garbage. But whether this will happen in the future or not, I can't really say yet. It's all very foggy to me. You know, the kingdom of garbage has very strange rules of just accession to the throne. It's very difficult to determine what will happen next. Please, garbage is funny all by itself. How could garbage not be funny? Have you ever looked at garbage? Just the way garbage looks is funny. Well, I mean, I am not exactly an expert on the garbage kingdom, so whatever I say isn't really necessarily that accurate. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. This is a still run. It's interesting. Well, this is great. By great I mean horrible. An incongruent voice. What exactly does that mean? Thank you. Oh my... Dude, I will run out of Phoenix Stones once again. I don't like this shit. I mean, I can't really die, because Cloud absorbs the damage from Magic Breath. You even said I have a nice attitude to things. I never said that, did I? Don't be fools. I don't have any good attitudes. I am the spawn of evil that is Aerith. And, well, it had to be Pinsir, right? Also, I will run out of tranquilizers, because why not? Am I the king of garbage? Well, I'd like to, because then I would be a king, but I really don't think so. You know, I wasn't born with the birthright to become the king of garbage. If I ever become the king of garbage, then I think I could only become the king consort to whoever reigns the kingdom of garbage. And I wouldn't even know if I'd like to become the king of garbage. Probably a great responsibility, and it's probably not a very nice job to have. Yeah, one man's garbage is another man's garbage. But it's probably a different kind of garbage. This is actually the only screen on which you have to warm up. On the first and on the second, and on the first and on the third, you don't need to. But on this screen, you just need to warm up. You can't do this without. And Cloud will faint if his body temperature reaches below 27 degrees Celsius, and this is Celsius. People seem to believe it's Fahrenheit. This is not your funny America land where you have weird units of tough just measurements. This is Celsius, and I think I was kind of raging too much, I'm sorry. Dudes, I should probably not speak between the hours of 5 and 6, because then I will be offensive to people from the US. So please ignore that. I just don't like Fahrenheit, it's stupid. Thanks for taking notice of that. Hey. Are you telling me this is not Celsius? Well, if it's not Celsius then it might be Kelvin, but it's definitely not Fahrenheit. I mean, of course it's Celsius. What will you donate? What will you even donate to me? You know, it kind of seemed to imply that you will donate money to me, but how should I even know that you will do that? I mean, I can guess where you're from, but how should I know where you're from? I mean, seriously. Please don't donate sperm to me or any other bodily fluids. I don't need them. If you want to donate money to me, then I might want to guess where you're from, but Otherwise, I'm not really interested. Yeah, but I mean, still, how exactly do you expect me to know or to guess where you're from? I mean, I can always guess, but it's kind of pointless if I have like, I mean, I can guess, of course I can, but like, do you expect me to actually have an idea of where you're from based on what you've said so far? That's quite wishful thinking. Thank you. Another vampire thing. It's kind of useless by now because I only need one, really. So do you still want me to guess where you're from? I mean, is there any kind of deeper point to this? Because, as I said, how exactly should I know where you're from? I mean, I can always guess, but I don't quite get the point of what you're telling me. You think you ruined me? You don't ruin me. You have no idea what ruin means. You should maybe look it up in the dictionary. What you did was not ruining me. Well, I can do that. Thank you. Well, I still don't really know where you're from. I mean, I know what you're called, but well, it's very nice and thank you. You're from Puerto Rico, I see. But how exactly should I figure that out? I mean... as much as I'd like to be able to figure that out, I'm afraid that I couldn't do that just by pure knowledge. I suck. That is very nice of you to say. Dude, I already clarified, I'm not the king of garbage. Even though I'd like to be, I probably should realize that I will never be the true king of garbage. It's just, you know, I wasn't born into royalty, so the chances of me ever being the true king of garbage are quite slim. I mean, it's a dream to become the true king of garbage, of course, but it's just not very likely I have to accept that. Well, believe me, I already do. They paid you $5,000 to do nothing? Dude, that sounds amazing, I guess. Houston is a very bright state, I guess. I mean, that's not even a state, I'm stupid. I mean, I'm not from the funny America land, so I can't even say for sure, but I guess it's some kind of town in Texas, right? Also, it's between 5 and 6, so don't expect me to make sense during this hour of the night. Wow, she hit. That's great. That was a counter attack. It's kind of nice. That's kind of stupid. Oh my god. Okay, interesting. Wow, this is... dude, this is not good. Oh my god, that damage. That's nice damage. Garbage. So much garbage. Should be dead now, yeah, it's dead. Now it's the funny Earth Millet part, where I have to get an Earth Millet by killing a Giga's enemy, and hope that it drops the Earth Mallet, which happens with a chance of 1 in 7, aka 14% approximately. And this is just beyond stupid, because I can't really manipulate that, just that I have to kill them and hope they drop them. I mean, I only need one, but this is so stupid. This is where this one really just unfolds, and its pure taste can be smelled and tasted. And it's a very sour taste, a little bit salty too, with a lot of very just expired spices in it that you wouldn't want to try unless you have to. I mean 14. 1 in 7 is 14. Maybe I just pronounced it incorrectly, but I meant 14. I'm not French. Do I sound French? I mean, if I were French, I think my English would sound very different. I mean, and I'm just heavily cliched right now, but I feel... Dudes, oh my god. Are you kidding me? Hey. Notice how I complain every time, regardless of what I have to do, just every single time about everything? If you don't quite get me correctly, I mean, even if there's nothing to do, I'll still complain. It's just part of who I am. Oh my god, this is terrible. Garbage. Yeah, I know apparently even my R's sound like W's, but I don't think that's a French thing. That's just something about the way I do things, apparently. I mean, you're not the first person to tell me that. That's apparently... Well, as I said, my R's sound like W's, but... Are you trying to say that's something that's common to French people? Because I don't think so. A little black cat? Well, maybe I am. But would I tell you that I am? Probably not. But can you be sure? I probably am just a cyborg from the future that was brought back in time to make garbage the new thing to save the world. I sometimes talk French. Ah oui, parfois. You know, unfortunately I don't know the French word for garbage, so I can't... If I knew the French word for garbage, I could actually say garbage in French right now, but unfortunately I don't know that. Yeah, I need to kill an enemy called Gigas, this one, and hope that it drops an item called Earth Millet, because this is the only way to get that item. And that is very annoying, because it can only be dropped from the enemy, so I need to hope that once it dies, it drops the enemy, and it drops the item. Oh, it's poubelle, right. It drops the item. Oui. C'est poubelle. Tout souvent est juste poubelle. And this is garbage, really. It's not a boss, it's just a common enemy. And you can only get it on this one screen, so it's very likely that you missed it if you haven't actually explicitly looked for it. No item, that's wonderful. That's exactly what I'm going for. He looks like God of War. No, he looks like a giant that took too many drugs. That's what he looks like to me. I mean, but then again, most people look like that to me, except for, of course, the giant part. He doesn't look like a god to me. I mean, his taste in underwear isn't very divine to me, and his taste in shoes even less so. I mean, just look at his clothes. He's wearing some kind of ugly loincloths, some kind of really ugly black shoes, and 2 ugly black bracelets. This doesn't exactly scream God to me. No Earth Mana drop yet. Well, that's wonderful. His hair? Well, he's probably just wearing a wig. And have you seen the makeup on his face? It looks ridiculous. And why is he so buff? He probably just takes too many steroids. And why is his skin blue? I mean, this guy just probably should have taken less of whatever he has taken. Wow, I think this kills me. I think this kills me. Like, this will probably kill me. It doesn't... well... And I've already started losing time. Well, I think in my PB I got it second try, so... well, it's not really surprising that I will lose time, because I'm not really farming an item, I only need one of the item I want. It's an Earth Mallet. A fairly useless item, it's just rare. That's why I want to get it. And I just haven't got... You need to kill the enemy called Gigas, this one here. Yeah, I will kill it. I need to kill it for it to drop the item. I'll look again, because why not? Well, this is great. Literally great. This can take forever, you know. That's how long this can take. And even worse, I don't even get the encounter every single time. I mean, if I could at least get it every single time, it would be faster, but I don't even get this every single time. That's so annoying. Wow, why does she even miss all the time? Is she good for anything? Apparently not. Dude, this is the fucking 3rd time, are you kidding me? You've got to be kidding me. And, well, of course she had to die, because why not? This is just too stupid. Too fucking stupid. Dude, why does... oh god, Tifa is now once again the reigning queen of garbage. She just dethroned Cloud. I can tell you that she has now reclaimed the throne of garbage. The garbage throne. Tifa is now once again the reigning queen of garbage. Congratulations to Tifa for that. Well, then very soon I will be behind. I will not only have lost time, but I will actually be behind. That's just what happens in this one. Like, all the time. Dude, and oh my god. This is really just too stupid. Are you fucking kidding me? Why does she just miss every single fucking time? She might even ascend to the Empress of Garbage, not just the Queen, but... You know, by the way she uses her garbage, she can even make an empire out of it, not just a kingdom. She will once again... Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? This is the 4th fucking time. And... like, are you kidding me? Really? Oh my god. And I don't even have any ultimate yet, so that's great. I didn't turn it off, I just made it the same color as the, you know, the background for the split, so it's actually not visible, but it's still there. Dudes, this is the fucking 5th time, I don't believe this shit anymore. I mean, dudes, this is just too ridiculous. I mean, I'm getting like too many Quake 3, but not a single fucking Earth Mallet. This is too fucking stupid. Well, of course I don't get an item, because why should I? And I stopped counting the gigas a long time ago. I don't even know how many gigas I've already killed, but I assume like 5 to 6. So this is really bad, really garbage. This is garbage in its natural state. All garbage-like. Oh my, I mean, dudes, this is too fucking stupid, like. Can't you just not miss every single time? Well, this is kinda bad. I mean, really kinda bad. Well, it's kind of bad garbage. It's not perfect garbage. It's not even good garbage, it's really bad garbage. Bottom tire garbage. The garbage you wouldn't even want to take with your hands, so you put on some gloves to not touch the garbage, that kind of garbage. Garbage you would want your friends who you don't really like to take home with them, so that you don't have to deal with the garbage anymore. That kind of garbage. Garbage that really smells, even if you put it in a garbage can. Dudes, I don't believe this. Why does she fucking miss fucking all the fucking time? So much fucking stuff. Well, thanks for nothing, because now she didn't even have to miss anymore. Well, it's kind of past the point of hilariousness. Now it's just a tragedy. It was comical until I had killed like 7 of them, but now it's more of a tragedy, really. Wow, she hit him. I can't believe this. It actually has 3,500 HP. Well, and of course I get nothing. I get literally nothing. This is amazing. You know, actually the item I'm gonna get here isn't a Wargong, it's an Earth Millet. Just saying. Well, this one contains a lot of heavy RNG moments much later, like countless actually. There's a lot of these items that need to be dropped by enemies, and they generally all have the same 1 in 7 chance, so 14%. There's an item called Mirror, an item called Lunar Curtain, an item called Kiss of Death. There's the Gold Saucer. There's really a lot of these moments, and that's why, like, at any of those points I can lose or gain so much time. It's ridiculous. I already have a Gigas Armlet, you get that from defeating Demon's Gate. You can steal one here, but if you steal it you can't gain the Earth Millets. Yeah, I'm already more than 7.5 minutes, guys. I mean, obviously. Dudes, thanks for nothing, Tifa. You make me proud every day. I mean, it really shouldn't be so difficult to get this fucking useless item. But apparently it is. Who would have known? Wait, did I get one? No, I didn't get one white. Dude, you can't just say I got an Earth Melon because you will confuse me. Don't do that. You know, at this point I'm so desperate I will just listen to anybody who says just the name of Mel and I will believe I got it. So... I mean, I knew I didn't get one, I was just... I mean, I can oversee, I can overlook things and miss them. Well, thank you. I'm entering the 10th minute very soon. That I will be behind after this. It's gonna be a great pleasure for me to announce this. I mean, I will have lost about 14 minutes on this. I mean, this is just ridiculous. No, you can only get it from killing this enemy. There's no... Literally, this is the only way to get this item. If he could morph it, I would do that, of course. I mean, morphing is always better, because morphing guarantees stuff. This doesn't do anything. I mean, even stealing would be better, but you cannot steal, you cannot morph, you can only win it from this one item, from this one enemy. It's the only way to get this item. Well, it's the only way to get this item, that's... it's... well, obviously it's just so stupid. Does anybody even know how many I've already killed? Because I think I'm definitely beyond 10 by now. I might have killed 14 already. I can't quite say, but it's 40%, 14%, so 1 in 7. I think you killed Nightbots. And hey, yeah, 40%. So it's quite low. It's not terribly low, but it's definitely quite low. Or maybe 189. Well, you can get it on the first fight. You can get it on any fight if you're lucky. There's I actually have gotten the first fights in past runs. It's just, I mean, it's just a question of luck or not. There's no reason why you shouldn't get it in the first fights. But there's also no reason why you should get it in the first fights. So, yeah, anything goes in this one. And... dudes, this is looking splendid. I mean, it has used Quake 3 already 5 times, and there's like a 1 in 20 chance to see Quake 3, something like that. And, well, I already saw it like 5 times in a row. I mean, not in a row, but I already saw it 5 times. That's just perfect. It's wonderful. I mean, if I'm here in another 30 minutes, then I will probably kill the one. But if I'm here only 20 more minutes, then it's okay. I mean, if I'm behind by half an hour, it's not good, but... until that happens, I will just continue. Dudes, just fucking hit this fucking shit, Tifa. You shit. How can anybody like Tifa? She's so useless. Dudes, I really don't even get why developers are making items so rare. And you know what's really annoying is that the item is completely useless. I mean, If this item were good, I could understand it, but this is trash. Trash, trash, trash. I'm hunting trash. Yeah, Earth Metal basically deals quickly to the enemies. It's really, it deals shitty damage. It's not really good. And now I don't even get the enemy anymore at all. Well, this is great. Yeah, I'm still going with shit a lot. I mean, even though my time is gonna be just a nightmare, once I get past the split, in case I ever do, I don't feel like stopping this. Yeah, now I'm back to trash. I need to just have, you know, some variation in my life. Maybe at some point I will say waste or refuse. Who knows? I kinda grew tired of the garbage, so now I'm into waste and trash. That's what I'm into. This is, I mean, it used to be comical, then it was tragic. Now it's comical again. I can laugh at this. This is so funny. I'm just living a rollercoaster of emotions. It used to be comical, then it was tragic, now it's funny again. I wonder what will come next. Maybe depression or something. Who am I to say? Maybe lethargy. Maybe I'll just fall asleep on this. Who knows? Well, if you hear that, you probably should have your eyes checked and ears. I mean, I know people say that there's like you can kill the enemies and how you kill them has an impact, but I mean, no. If you kill with magic, it won't give you the item either. How you kill the enemy doesn't matter. I know how this game works, and basically what matters is like at what frame you kill the enemy. You haven't seen this enemy, well, it's really kind of difficult to find this enemy because it's only on this single screen, and it's also kind of a rare enemy. And there's really no point to get this enemy if you're not really looking for this item, because this enemy is pretty much single purpose. It has this rare item to drop. I mean, there's a lot of those enemies that really, unless you play this for hours, you will not find them, and this is probably one of them. And it's kind of pointless, really. And now I'm not even getting it anymore. This is stupid. Well, well, well. I mean, I'm more than 80 minutes behind by now. I lost 22 minutes over this already. I did not expect this. But, well, what am I to expect anyway? The war is over? What war? Dude, I need to actually get the enemy, otherwise I can't get the Earth Mallet, and right now it's not happening. I'm still trying to get an item called Earth Mallet from an enemy called Gigas, and right now neither of which is happening, neither of these things. I mean, I'm not even getting the enemy, are you kidding me? This is horrible. Your whole body hurts. Why does your whole body hurt? Well, of course it's not good. Anything that is rare in this game is garbage. That's this game's idea of rarity. Pretty much any item that is rare is complete trash. Pretty much any item in the first place is complete trash. This entire game is trash. Anything in this game is trash. And I'm not even mad, that's just the truth. Dudes, I will be 20 minutes behind very soon. This is so silly. Please stop posting your sociopathic den emotes. They scare me. They still scare me. But then again, they also amuse me, so maybe you should just continue posting them. I mean, I haven't even counted how many I've already killed, but I mean, yeah, I should probably. I mean, I don't really want to waste an Tifa or something and just have Cloud cast Death Sentence on Tifa. Well, whatever. Whatever. I would really just like to move on with the game, but I can't because I acquired this item. Hey. Yeah, I still made this part because I haven't gotten an Earth Minute yet. Surprisingly, I haven't gotten an Earth Minute yet. Who would have thought? And I am now 21 minutes behind. Probably 22 after this. Dudes, terrible, terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. You know, at some point I will run out of MP. This is probably where I have to kill the one, because I have only so many ethers and elixirs. I already only have one tranquilizer remaining, so I'm just running out of resources eventually. Dudes, dudes. This is not funny anymore, it's not really fun anymore, this is now just depressing. Someone just needs to find a way to manipulate drop rates and stuff, but then again I even looked into it and I found that it's kind of impossible. Karakano told you? Well, have we reason to assume that what Karakano says is actually accurate? Is Karakano some kind of fortune teller? Or why would Karakano know? Dudes, why anything? Why whatever? Wow, thanks for nothing. It only took me 15 billion years to get the Earth Millets. I guess I should be happy I still got it. And be prepared for the splits. It's amazing. Only 24 minutes I'm behind. I only lost more than 29 minutes. 28 minutes and 55 seconds. That's a new record. Yeah, I got the Earth Millets, and I lost all my time. What a nice trait. Does this attack? No, it shouldn't still start from you. Whatever. How many... Oh, okay. That actually inflicted... Well, it's kinda good, it inflicted sadness. Well, it is. The specifics of this Earth Mallet, it's a garbage item that is useless and pointless. It's just rare, like any other kind of trash I need to get. The only property of it is that it is rare. That is the only way to get this trash, and that I will never use it. That's what unites that kind of trash. Well, this is great. Again in this one. Yeah, most FF7 ones are Ganonless, you know. And hey. What level? I think level 55 to 60, something like that. Only 10 more hours. Well, that's amazing. Only 10 more hours in which I can lose all my time. I'm not even mad, I'm just... I've just lost all my hope in life in this one. But you dudes, don't kill Tifa. Will she kill Tifa? She just will probably kill Tifa. You know, if I skip the Earth Mallet, everyone would know that, because it's quite an obvious item. I mean, I even have a split called Earth Mallet. If I didn't get the Earth Mallet, everybody would notice that. I can tell you that. You know, actually I would rather be behind 16 hours into than at this point, because now that I am behind at this point quite early, I need to just continue the run with such a bad split. And oh my god, I can't even get this item, this is terrible. Do I even... Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, now you know the Earth Mallet exists. It's quite a garbage item. Well, but now that I'm over with this part of the game, things get a little bit more relaxing for a bit. Basically, once I'm at this point, things get a little bit relaxing, really not too much, but a little bit. Because pretty much nothing happens for the next half hour or so. Yeah, I do kill Ruby and Emerald Weapon, and I do get a gold chocobo. Yeah, it's not even halfway, it's like 1/3. But look at those nice split colors. I mean, I might be behind by 24 minutes, but my split colors, they look weird. They look so funky. I like them. Yeah, this is the Steam version. Am I insane? This is only my 9th one of this, so I've already done this 8 times in the past. So, if I were insane, I probably would have been insane these 8 previous times already. And if I had been insane those 8 times, I don't know, I would have actually gotten through with this. So, I mean, what kind of insane person would admit to be insane? Probably not too many. I mean, I guess maybe some person would do that, but I feel I'm not insane. Which, of course, you can't really... You can only believe or not believe. $15. Dude, it's more like a 17-hour one. Don't just cut it by 2 hours short. But what does it even matter? The wheel? What kind of wheel? The Wheel of Fortune? When do I go pee-pee and poo-poo and eat breakfast, lunch or dinner? Never. But thanks for your most investigative questions, I appreciate them. No, I really don't have any food doing this. I mean, I can go to the toilet a couple of times in this one just doing breaks, but you can just, you can do it, believe me. Dude, dude, why does everybody just come up with this jug thing? Please. It's ridiculous. I just can't believe anybody would actually believe this kind of trash. I just don't believe any of this. I mean, do you have no self-control to determine that your metabolism has to stop? Do you have no control over yourself to make that decision and enforce it? Well, I don't need it all, that's it. And I can just go to the bathroom like FMVs. I mean, there's like 2 or 3 times I can actually go to the bathroom doing this one. That's enough. I just don't have time to eat. That's okay. I mean, it's only 17 hours. I don't have to eat in 17 hours. I mean, I do drink during that, but I don't eat. I mean, I can just have a glass of water and drink that, but I really don't have time to eat. Also, I wouldn't really want to eat during this. It would just wouldn't really be helpful. I don't drink anything with caffeine pretty much. So yeah, this is, for example, this is the longest game break I have in this entire one. And you can make use of this. I mean, if you can't even stop your metabolism for 16 hours, then what can you accomplish at all? I mean, have you never slept for like 12 hours? Do you wake up in between and have a snack? I don't think so. You can definitely go without food for like a day or 2 or 3 or a week. It's really working. I mean, you probably shouldn't do that, but you can do it. Well, exactly, but I mean, a lot of things are not exactly healthy and you still do them. A blueberry jelly stash right next to me. Dudes, have you never even... I mean, I told you that only once have I actually had blueberry jelly in my life. And that was this week. For the first time in my life, I had blueberry jelly. Because I bought some at an airport. So, I don't even have a stash. I ate it once, and that's it. Dude, you're just... you're just so graphic about this matter, Spike. What exactly is the... I mean, by jug, do you mean like a jug that's... Like, what exactly do you mean by jug? Like, some kind of jug that you would normally pour like liquids in, like some kind of porcelain jug or what? Well, I'm fine with it. I just noticed that you like to be very specific when it comes to this matter. Buckets. You know, if you really want to know some strats, you should Google something called Travel John. It's it is some kind of manufactured pea jug for you. You can buy that. You don't need to have an improvised jug. You can buy Travel John, and apparently people manufacture those things. So, and I don't know how expensive they are, but I guess you can afford them. So, just go with Travel John. If you really feel the need to. All my views leave? No. I mean, this topic pops out like every single time I do this. And apparently they are very intrigued by this very topic. That's okay. I mean, it's kind of filthy and disturbing and disgusting, but so are a lot of things in life. So I'm fine with it. Oh, 269. Please don't comment on that. You know, but then again, why do I mean, I am not even the person who streams for the longest. There are people who stream for like much longer periods of time and have longer speed ones. I mean, this is, if anything, just the tip of the iceberg. There are people who have like much longer speed ones. I mean, 17 hours, really, it's not even 24 hours, you can do that. I mean, I don't even have to like take breaks. I can just do it in one session and just take the breaks the game gives me. But if you stream like for 20 hours or 24, like 32, at that point you might really need some kind of strat to just take breaks. But this is really all still perfectly feasible without any kind of setup or anything like that. Well, but as I told you, have you actually googled Traveljon? There already is this company that makes them, so I think you can't really revolutionize the piss jug industry anymore because there already is one that's kind of working, I guess. I'm sorry for you I'm sorry to tell you that, but I think you're just far too late. And I think there already is some kind of monopolist on that issue. Traveljon. Yeah, there it is. Buy some Traveljons. Dude, I don't believe that. That's... I mean, of course it's gross, but seriously, why would anybody have the need for that? I just don't believe that. I mean, actually, I do believe some people would probably do that, but I don't think a lot of people would do that. Yeah, you probably have to, if you want to revolutionize it. There's gonna be a lot of just resistance from the already thriving and existing piss jug industry. Dude, can I even ask you why you know that of those people that you say do it regularly? I mean, what are they doing with their life if they do that regularly? Do they do that for money? Is that some kind of strange fetish? So, you're saying they don't piss into jugs for money, but just because they enjoy doing it? That's a true artist. Dude, this is really, I mean, I know my conversations are usually kind of weird, but we have reached a new height of weirdness. This is too weird even for me, I'm afraid. Why the fuck are you not fucking escaping? Into Fiats? Why Fiats? What's the issue with Fiats? I mean, that's just some kind of generic Italian carbon, right? Dudes, you don't fertilize the crops if you do that. It doesn't work like that. I like your imagination. I mean, whenever I'm in need of a good laugh, I can just run this game and incite some piss jug conversation. I'm kind of blessed in my life, because I will for the rest of my life, as soon as I can one this, never be bored again. I'm kind of really blessed. Dudes, can we just, regardless of how funny this is and how amazingly educational too, maybe just slightly and slowly drop that topic? Because, you know, my taste for that has kind of been saturated by now, so that I would like to hear about other things that don't necessarily revolve around containers and urine. He didn't really upset me. It's just that I'm kind of getting bored by it by now, so that's okay. Cosmo.tv. That sounds interesting. Why did I do this? Oh my god, it's so stupid. I mean, I read this Reddit thing, and I think he just mentioned that he wants to try it out. I mean, who can say how this will really work out? I don't know if that's for attention. Her hands are probably just magnetic, and the rope also is... Dude, it's just like one of those figurines that has like magnetic hands that just attach to the rope and just stick to it, obviously. I mean, but anyway, he's free to do whatever he wants to, right? I mean... he can stream to whatever side he wants to. It's not like he's morally obliged to seek to Twitch. You know? Well, the safe way is getting in step counter worlds, and that's quite the sad way, the safe way, I can tell you that. I mean, he didn't really make the switch, because so far he has only streamed there one time. That doesn't, to me, make a switch, really. It's really just trying it out. I mean, at this point, it's really all that is. I mean, maybe he will switch or not. I mean, it's just far too early to make any kind of judgment about it. You can look that up. There's actually images of FF7 equipment. So if you really want to know, you can just look it up. I can't really describe it, because I don't quite remember what they look like, but you can look that up if you really want to. And hey. Call it Fruity Pebbles. Well, thanks, but that's not really my intention behind them, but, well, if it works, why not? I mean, I would just upload stuff to YouTube. I mean, it's really annoying, but it doesn't really... I mean, personally, I find this muting and audio tracking much more serious. Yes, for real. For very real. AKA for real. Yeah, to the speedrunning community, they probably kinda are. I mean, eventually you can just upload it to YouTube. So it's annoying, but to me it doesn't really change the surface of the earth. I mean, but you can also argue that once they start doing it to bots, they could do it to live streams too. Who knows? Hey. You're gay. Why should I care? What's with all this emote spam right now? I guess that's a compliment. Even though kinda weird, but whatever. You can look up my stream titles. They contain my definition of 100%. The first link, actually. Now I probably realize I'm poor and I don't have money. That's gonna be great. Because that's exactly what I want. I probably can't, I can't afford those fucking quacker greens. I'm fucking poor, man. That your great-great-grandfather's name was Heil? First of all, why should he say that? Secondly, why not? You know, it's just a name. What's the big deal? And also, I don't believe anybody is called Heil, because, I mean, seriously. Am I supposed to believe any of this? Please don't assume I'm gonna believe this, because I'm not gonna believe it. Because it's just ridiculous. Well, I have one tranquilizer remaining, that's great. I can believe you in what matter. What can I believe you? You didn't even tell me anything, so I have nothing to believe you because there's nothing to listen to. You just want to be like me? How do I break this to you? You probably never will. I'm sorry. Yeah, I love den emotes. Den emotes are like going to a haunted house. Who doesn't like that? And this was goddamn painfully slow. But I'm kinda just trying to get through my notes, and it's kinda difficult. Because they're kinda confusing me. Yeah, truly garbage tire. I need to update him at some point, but whenever I want to do this I feel like it's not really worth it. I don't think anything screams kindness, because there's nothing that just screams me. Have you heard of Peters on Regalia, aka Dr. Cock and Balls? He doesn't have a Francophase Z, for whatever reason. So that kind of scum doesn't have Francophase Z. Also, strangely, I'm getting hungry. It's only 7 hours into the one, but I'm getting hungry. I feel a void in my stomach area. Kinda early. Usually that only happens after about 15 hours, but no, it's only 7 hours. Well, I guess I'll just ignore that. Because that's how grown-ups deal with hunger. They just ignore it until they drop dead. No, that's how children deal with hunger. Please, eating is for when you grow up. Once you're grown up, you just sit there and wait till you die. Yes, persistence and discipline. Also ignorance and just neglecting your feelings. Getting busy with other stuff. I mean, who has time for eating anyway? Ain't nobody got time for that. What's so mad that Javi was being posted? Dude, I mean, I couldn't read chat, but that is... Why would anybody be mad that stuff is being posted? That's kind of silly. I mean, I probably would have enjoyed my one more if I'd been able to read chats. But I probably would have just made more mistakes if I'd been able to read chat, so... Maybe it was for the better good that I couldn't read chat. Do you have a Juffy? Do you have an own dottle command now? I mean, I guess that's what you're saying. How many fucking Phoenix Suns do I have? Are you fucking kidding me? That's not gonna work. I need to buy more fucking Phoenix Suns. Can you just land this stuff? Oh my god. Well, who would have thought that this would happen? I would say I. Oh, also I just realized that I actually go... Wow, I just realized I actually go first to Fort Condor. This is fucking great. Because now I just wasted all my time going here and... Dude, amazing, amazing. I don't even know where to go anymore. This is a new kind of confusion. This is really happening. This is too fucking stupid. Like, how much? I probably lost about 2 minutes. Oh my god, can I just get out of here without another fucking encounter? Like, are you kidding me? This is just too much for me. I mean, dudes, this is beyond stupid. It's the new kind of stupid. It's painfully stupid. It's really painfully stupid. Painfully stupid. It's causing brain freeze. It's not even beautiful, it's just... oh my god. Oh my god. This is really eerily stupid. I don't like this. So incredibly stupid. Can't even figure it out. Too stupid, like seriously. Did I even put ATV to active because that's exactly the kind of stupidity that I had in mind. Will he fucking counterattack everything? God, this is horrible. Too horrible for me. The kind of horribleness that scares me. Doesn't allow me to get to sleep. Just too much horribleness. Yeah, I think he's dead now. God, this was horrible. Horribly horrible. I mean, if I had looked at my splits I would have noticed this, but oh my god, what was I even thinking? Holy nothing. Literally nothing. I mean, what kind of phoenix is this anyway? What kind of condor? It's some kind of bird that lives on the top of a reactor. And, I mean, there isn't even enough space for two of those birds, so one of just has to die. I mean, that's a very interesting concept of, like, apartment sharing. Just when a newborn enters, there's not enough space, so just one has to die. I mean, imagine that's how stuff works in real life. If you have a baby, you have to commit suicide because there's not enough space on top of buildings for you to live. That's very interesting. Planned Parenthoods. Maybe it is. I don't think so, but I can't really say by experience. You had a VII experience? What kind of experience did you have so far? You're not meant to have an experience here. Well, apparently, it's just about taxes. I mean, I think you just have to pay quite high taxes if you have too many children, more than one. And the issue also is that if you have a girl, because apparently people want to have boys, not girls. If you have a girl, if you're playing with a girl, that girl just kind of gets killed sometimes, or just ends in abortion, because people want to have boys and not girls in their families if they only can have one child. Also, this causes quite some issues because, like, there's too many boys and not enough girls in China, apparently. I mean, that's gonna be funny in like 20 years, I guess. Maybe not funny, but humorous, comical from the outside. Carriers? What do you mean? I mean, yeah, I don't even get the concept of family name. I mean, dude, your family name most likely is not unique, and even if it were unique, why the fuck do you care about your family name? Like, you're gonna be dead long before anything happens. What the fuck do you even care about? It's not logical. And seriously, why does anybody care what happens after their death? Just doesn't make any sense, because you're not there to witness it, so who cares? You care about your family name? Like, that's interesting. Good luck with that, attitudes. Well, that's nice for you, I guess. But I just really literally don't get the concept of family names. I mean, it's just a name. I don't get the concept of names. Names are so meaningless. I mean, who the fuck cares? This was terrible, 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 very terrible indeed. You mean earth mallets? Yes, it did, kind of. What do I do first? I don't really know. I just probably get some drinks, then go to the bathroom. Dude, why are you not dead? I hate you for surviving. You're supposed to be dead. I mean, seriously, it's no fun. Are you kidding me? I mean, everybody should have meals on the toilets, because that's where the atmosphere is created. Have you ever had dinner in a bathroom? It's so much more relaxing when you can just, like, stuff you don't want to eat, just put into the toilets. It's amazing. You should try it. It's fun and great and just amazing. Amazing! Are you kidding me, you idiots? Why do you use this fucking attack? I hate you. Garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Why do I get so much garbage? Do I have a subscription to garbage somewhere I don't know of? Like, oh my god, so much garbage. Right here. Too much garbage for me. Too much garbage, really. That weren't eating noises, which is a different kind of accent. I can do it again if you want to, but I didn't eat. I was just thinking it might be funny, but it was probably more disturbing. Dude, I didn't snag on anything. I was just using my voice to have this different effect on my voice, you know? You can do that. I was not eating anything, it just... Did that sound like I was eating something? Please, I would not lie to you. I don't eat doing this. I have no time to eat. No interest in eating anyway. So there you go. Dude, why is this fucking... Dudes, why no more MP? Fuck. This is garbage. I will lose time on this, for sure. I will lose so much time. Yeah, this is the garbage train. I mean, it literally transport garbage. What did you expect from this? I mean, it transports some kind of garbage, of course. Garbage doesn't sound like a word anymore. What does it sound like then? Like a name? That's interesting, if that's the case. Yeah, I'm a nice guy. I'm stopping a garbage train from crashing into a garbage town. Imagine what happened. Just a different kind of garbage types would just fuse and build an even bigger garbage. A garbage capital of garbage world. Maybe even garbage universe, who knows? Or garbage land. But anyway, it would just be garbage, so that's why you have to stop that from happening. I I mean, just look at this. This is literally garbage town. I mean, this is literally garbage on this screen. That's just, well, I mean, you can see it. It's garbage. They live in garbage houses in a garbage town. I mean, it's kind of self-explanatory, right? I really shouldn't have to say anything else. Just look at this. This is garbage. Literally. Right. Now, do you sell Phoenix Downs? I need Phoenix Downs. Okay. Well, I know it's all they got, but I shouldn't really be happy with it, because it's really just garbage. If all I had was garbage, what would I do? I would drown myself on the garbage to get rid of the garbage in my garbage life. That's like 2 goals in one thing. Coal is not the garbage kingdom. Coal is just the garbage town. Maybe only the garbage village. The true garbage kingdom is a mysterious land that no one can quite locate on the world map. I mean, that's why they fight over rulership so much, because it's such a precious land, such a rich land, such an amazing land. If it were only Corel, I mean, who would care then? I actually have to make sure to deal damage to him here. This is important. And I attacked him for 189 damage. This is actually very important, so I must not fail this. No, that's very nice of you to say. You know, I think I'm my favorite garbage myself too, so I think we share the same taste in garbage then. It's amazing. Who would have thought? Well, you can sleep to this. This is the garbage town lullaby, aka the livestream stuff. You can die in the garbage crater, please. So this is the live stream where nothing ever happens for 15 billion centuries. See you in 5 hours. Why do you only sleep for 5 hours? That sounds kinda unhealthy. Do you have to get up in 5 hours? I mean, if I could choose, and if you know my sleeping schedule were as malleable as I would like it to be, I would only sleep for 4 hours or something, but unfortunately, I don't really have impact on my sleeping. I mean, I can do some stuff, but my sleeping schedule is kinda not governed by myself, so I just have to accept it, and that's why whenever I just sleep for centuries, and it's terrible. I mean, I don't even like sleeping, but I'm just somehow addicted to it. I mean, there are people who say that sleeping is good and whatever. I really don't think so. I just find sleeping entirely unavailing. I mean, I know it has its uses in like um, your physiology and how it renews your body cells and whatever, but I just still find it completely useless. It's such a waste of time. And if I could, I would just stop doing it, but unfortunately, I can't really do that, so I have to get used to it. And that's terrible, but so it is. Whatever. Thank you, I guess. Well, there are sleep strats, yeah. For example, I don't know, get hit very hard on the back of your head and hope that it changes your entire sleeping schedule to decrease the amount of sleep you need per night. That might work, but it's fairly experimental and it's not a very consistent strat. You know, when I nap for 20 minutes every 4 hours, after I do this for like 10 times, I will just pass out on the open streets, and people will empty their piss jugs on me. It won't be fun for anyone involved. So I really would discourage you from doing that. This entire game was inspired by garbage. I mean, just look at the surroundings and just look at the screens. There's garbage all around. This entire game is just a monument to the garbage in our world. Well, if I could, I would sleep every 4th frame. But unfortunately I can't do that. So, yeah, if only I had a TAS. TAS is my life. But alas, I don't, so I have to still just comply with those earthly laws of sleep. If only you could skip this part, but, well, you can't. Because they thought this would be fun. I mean, what would not be fun about this? You just walk around in circles and talk to random people, tell you garbage about garbage in their garbage lives, filled with garbage and garbage accessories. I mean, this just has to be fun, right? It just is bound to be fun. People enjoy looking through garbage, really? I'm not sure if you're kidding or if that's an actual thing, but I'm intrigued. When will this ever end? This is too much. Look at those treasure chests. I mean, why did they have to have those treasure chests in that flashback? This is so ridiculous. I mean, those treasure chests are very vital to the storytelling of the game. Without the treasure chest in the mountains, this entire flashback would be different and meaningless. It's only really about the treasure chests in the mountains. That's the entire point of this story. There were treasure chests in the mountains that we couldn't reach, so we just jumped into the gaps and died. Because that's what you do when you can't reach treasure chests. Well, eventually this will be over, and then I can advance with the story and do other stuff that is useless and pointless and garbage. Actually, what will happen next? I will go to Junon and do some Junon garbage. You know, it's good to every now and then change the kind of garbage you're into. It's just fun to try out different types of garbage. Like flavors of cake you would never try because they look ugly and they probably are expired. Oh, I see. Well, that's good, I guess. Moldy warm cake is your favorite? Where do you buy that? Do you make that yourself? It's very interesting indeed. I'd like to learn more about moldy warm cake. Please tell me more. I see. That is interesting and fascinating. I had no idea people do that. But it sounds like, oh my god, why am I not missing? Oh my god, I just lost too much time by not meshing this fucking... I mean, who comes up with this fucking idea of having, like, text that are auto-scrollers? I mean, parts that are auto-scrollers next to parts where you have to mesh. This is so stupid. I can't even fill up a glass with water because this game just doesn't want me to. This is painful. I thought this entire section was just auto-scroll, but apparently it's not. This is terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Did you say Juffy? What about it? Or do you just like the words and how it sounds, how it looks, how it smells, how it tastes, how it tickles on your skin? Am I high? Dudes, I don't take drugs. I'm just very weird. That's why what I say sounds so weird. It's just naturally weird. It's, you know, the good kind of weird. The not creepy kind of weird. They're just kind of disturbing and strange kind of weird. That kind of weird. I mean, you know, eventually once you're sleep deprived, if you're too sleep deprived, sleep deprivation basically is similar to intoxication, so I'm getting to the point where my behavior will be more or less seemingly that of a drunk person. What do you mean by what do I study? Did I mention to you that I do study something? In speedrun viewing. Wow, that's amazing. My accent, people like that. I think you're the first person to tell me that, but whatever. Thank you. I really personally don't like my accent, it's kind of... I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't even hear myself speak so much. But I'm not too fond of it myself. Yeah, I do study. My accent is garbage, I agree. I study mathematics to be able to calculate garbage at some points. You know, actually I don't even have an issue with the letter L. I mean, if you just listen to me long enough, you will realize that there's no R sound in my speech. There's only apparently this W. I mean, I'm not even sure if I would agree with that, but probably I have to. I mean, I kind of know what I sound like. So I kind of know what I sound like. That's what I'm saying. God, terrible. Why so terrible? I don't know. Just terrible. I hope I can save some more time. Thank you. Well, of course he is stuffed with garbage. What else should he be stuffed with? What would you stuff a giant, strange-looking thing with? I'm living the dream a lot like clouds. What exactly do you mean by that? That's kind of confusing me. I kinda wanna get through this speedrun so that I can do other stuff. You know, I mentioned like half an hour ago I was hungry, that feeling kinda disappeared. Now I'm just getting sleepy. Who's Oscar the Grouch? Am I supposed to know him? Because I can tell you I don't. Is that an actual person? Oh, I see. Why do people live in the garbage can? I mean, I guess if he's a Muppet, then he's not a person, but still. Why would you have a Muppet that lives in a garbage can? That's ridiculous. I mean, what's the kind of message behind that? That it's okay to live in garbage cans if you feel like it? That's not very... That's probably not something I would like to see on television. Just giving very bad ideas to people out there. Can I not die? I don't watch shows to find out stuff. It's okay in America to live in a garbage can? Wow, that's interesting, I didn't know. Why is it only okay in America, not somewhere else? But that's a very interesting thing to say, indeed. Anyway, this is the place where you can see the garbage submarines locked in the garbage dock. Is that supposed to be some kind of French joke? Because I don't quite get what you're trying to say. Do you mean cheese instead of garbage? Because that would make some sense. Wow, that's amazing. I had no idea. It's interesting, that's what I can say. It's definitely interesting. Oh, I think I've heard of it. I just didn't know that it's called that, but you know, I think that's not just a French thing, that's quite a global thing. I mean, apparently because people just put so much stuff to waste, don't use it, put it into the garbage cans, you can actually live off the garbage cans of other people. I mean, I wouldn't really want to do that, but apparently you can do that. Which is quite interesting indeed. Well, this is gonna be great because I can't steal the stupid Shinra Alpha, which I have to steal here. Yeah, this looks splendid. I need to get this useless item called Shinra Alpha. A useless armor that I will probably never use. Dude, looking perfect. Great, great, great. Why not? Garbage crane indeed. Into the garbage submarine. For some great garbage fun. Sub 13 hours? I don't even know what that means. Because, what are you trying to say? Wow, interesting. Terrible. Dude, it was once good, but of course it's over now. Yeah, I just need to cut it 4 hours. That's definitely gonna happen. Nothing would be easier than that. Well, Sid is garbage, so it kind of makes sense that he was grabbed by the garbage queen. It's precious garbage. You can't just get rid of that and lose it. Garbage costs money, you know. You can sell garbage for money. Garbage is worth something somewhere, I heard. Wait, dude, I didn't want to split yet. It's terrible. There we go. Very difficult minigame to master. I don't even know anyone who's good at it. They call themselves Freegans. That's a funny name. But yeah, there's probably Freegans in the entire world. I don't really know if it's teenagers, mainly. I mean, why would teenagers have to do that? They can just live off their parents, they don't need to live off garbage cans. You have more garbage than I. How can you be so sure of that? Have you ever seen my garbage? I don't think so, you have, so... Whatever you say is just purely speculation. No one really knows about my garbage, except for myself. And even I, myself, can't quite assess the amount of garbage I have. So, I don't believe you do. You do know anything about my garbage? I was just unlucky, that's the short answer, because I couldn't get the item, so I just spent there. I just had to kill more gigas and more gigas until I actually got one, because the item, to get the ultimate, just have to drop, it just has to be dropped. I just didn't have any luck. That's pretty much it. Do I play other non-speedrun games? Yes, I do. I play the game of life. You shouldn't really speedrun that game. I mean, I wouldn't really say you left for hitbox, you just try it out, really. I mean, at this point you can't really say that you left for hitbox for good or anything. Oh, this is terrible. Dude, Tifa is still the reigning queen of garbage. You hit it her first. Dude, she can't hit anything because she is... Oh, dude, now she hits, that's great. Just perfect, 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 perfect. It's exactly the kind of garbage I want. This is so useless. Well, did you have to get that attack? Dude, Tifa is useless and the queen of garbage. I just can't... Oh my god. Dudes! Oh my god, I hate her so much. Can't really put into words how much I hate her. Could have saved so much more time if I hadn't been entirely useless, but it's just in the nature of Tifa to be entirely useless. Yeah, it's all just garbage in her body, obviously. I mean, I hear that for filling material, garbage is kinda cheap compared to other stuff. Well, as I said, you really shouldn't call it switching. I mean, everybody is free to change, to just try out other streaming sites. I mean, switching implies that he permanently stops using Twitch and only goes to use Hitbox. At which just isn't. I mean, you can't really say if that's the case or not by now. Because all he really does is use Hitbox for the first time right now, apparently, so... Dudes, can you just stop saying that he switched, because it's just inaccurate? I mean, also, to be fair, he's not streaming anything exciting, I guess. I mean, I don't really know what his usual video count is, but... Well, I'm kinda tired, but I just ignore it. I think we already do that. We already spread our garbage across the galaxy, just on a much lower scale, a much smaller scale, but we already do that, you know. Commander Keen? I have never heard of that game. Well, isn't F-Zero GX some kind of game where you play? It's some kind of racing game, some kind of futuristic racing game. I've heard of it, I've never played it though. It stands for Personal Computer Juffy Warping Plus Real-Time Attack. I guess you could already guess the first acronym. Yeah, I'll be collecting all materia, including... I mean, Master Materia is just... materia. I will get Master Magic, Master Summon, Master Command. Just by killing Emerald Weapon. Why would anybody work for garbage? Garbage is... Does garbage even pay you? I wouldn't assume so. Well, I get a gold chocobo from beating Ruby Weapon, but the thing is that those chocobo stats, that chocobo stats are horrible. So I need to get another gold chocobo that has better stats to be able to use that chocobo for breeding. For racing, I mean. So I do actually breed a gold chocobo. Why should we want that? I mean, most of the stuff you can get is garbage, as I have probably said about 300 billion times. And if you want to see that, just watch a YouTube video. Yeah, I think a lot of people just thought so. But now that you've grown, you probably realize that pretty much all summons are garbage. It's just that by growing up, you usually just learn some things, and you become disillusioned with life and summons and garbage in general. Yes, they are. Oh, I also do. It's terrible. I have to go back to Cosmo to Okatown, whatever. Horrible. Terrible and horrible. That's what this is. Pincer. Well, wait. Pincer is great. 420, did you see that? It dealt 420 damage. How interesting and intriguing and amazing and exciting and whatever. Losing time, mates. I'm not your mate, guy. Thank you. Well, what do you think? Just read the split name and maybe you can guess. That's okay. Yeah, it was kind of a bad time for you as Americans. I mean, you can watch the VOD, but it's not going to be the same. Yeah, it might not have sounds. Why should bots have sound in the first place? Sound is such a luxury that we cannot afford. Well, I've heard that about 10 times tonight. I am aware of it. Do you want me to comment on that or anything? I mean, as I said, it's just anybody's free to just do whatever side they want to. I really shouldn't, I really don't think you should interpret that too much as a sign of, I don't know, the impending apocalypse or anything. Yeah, of course it's impending, but you can't really justify it by Cosmos changing to hitbox. You can only justify it by what you read in I don't know, books and what some person in the USA tells you about the apocalypse. That's how the apocalypse always starts. Just ask your favorite cult leader and he'll tell you. And have they ever been wrong? Of course not. So... do I even care? I mean, I think it's already on YouTube, so... I mean, there's a Twitch VOD, but it's also on YouTube, and that's even better, I think. Apocalypse is a nice word. It's also an attack in FF8. And probably a lot of other things too. Whatever. So this is where the snuff film is screened. I mean, they're technically watching Aerith die. I mean, isn't that beautiful? They get to see a snuff film for free. I mean, because Aerith doesn't really die, but just fakes her death for insurance money. This actually isn't a snuff film, but would they know that this is not actually her death, but just an insurance money scheme? Probably not. Do you find this peaceful? I don't find this music peaceful at all. The witch is dead. Well, that's what you can hope, but being a witch, she probably doesn't die so easily, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe that's what happens to little bats. I mean, if you want to just execute an insurance fraud scheme, you should probably team up with people so that you don't actually accidentally die. I mean, of course, if you let them in on it, you might have to pay them money, but it's probably worth the staying alive parts. She melted. That's amazing. I never heard of that. Yeah, she probably just melted, or I don't know. She just rusted at the bottom because her body is just made out of, I don't know, plastic and some cheap metals. So she just decomposed there, like an overripe banana. Oh, Wizard of Oz reference. It makes you mad. Oh, it makes you feel so old. Oh, I see. Well, maybe you are old. Have you considered that? Well, age probably is a state of mind, but age also is a physical thing. I mean, you always will have a certain age, whether you like it or not. Once without cheats. Dude, you're funny. TMNT movie. What does TMNT even stand for? Please tell me, because I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not just not sure, I have really no idea. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Oh, I see. Something I never heard of, I guess. Oh look, isn't it beautiful? Why not? Why should I not drive the sub with diamond coming? Wow. Interesting. I mean, you can wait until he reaches mid and nothing happens, because he just stops before it anyway, in case you didn't know. I mean... well, there we go. I will split once I leave the Gallica again. I stole two things, a Zidwish, which is an armor, and a Tough Wing, which is an accessory. Both pretty much useless, but still. Wear stuff. That's good stuff, the Conformer, the double cut material. It's one of the few items that are not entirely garbage. Please don't kill me. Okay, this is not looking good. Wow. This is amazing. It reduces the damage you take by 30%. That's it. As simple as that. Well, I will come back to Nibelheim later and get the other stuff I haven't picked up yet. Sadness is good, you want to be sad all the time anyway. Because who wouldn't? Dude, that was terrible. Truly, truly terrible. Well, the barrier all only works on physical attacks. And, well, then you... Oh my god. Then you might need M barrier. Dudes, I hate you. I really hate you. Why is this fucking game so fucking stupid? Are you fucking kidding me? This is just ridiculous. Dude, I don't believe this shit anymore. This is way worse than just terrible. This is not ordinary terribleness. Well, why shouldn't I? Doesn't have to make sense. You can still do things you hate. You can be things you hate. Works quite nicely for a lot of people. You can do what you hate, you can be what you hate, you can hate what you are, you can hate what you do. There's so many different possibilities. Let's just make a holiday in Wutai right now. I need that. Yeah, it's unusual. It's definitely unusual to see that. But you sometimes have to do it. Like, probably this is the only time I actually do that. So very soon another very annoying section starts, and that section is the Lunar Curtain drop section, where I have to get an item called Lunar Curtain. I have to kill an enemy called Trulander, and hope that it drops the Lunar Curtain, which has another 1 in 7, about 40% chance to drop that item. And just like the Earth Mallet, that item's complete garbage. It's pretty much useless. It inflicts M-Barrier all on your party, or just well, I don't even know if it's single target or not, but it's pretty much garbage. Oh no, why did I read this twice? Oh my god, this is terrible. Yeah, I think it's multi-target, so it inflicts M-Barrier on all your party, on all the enemies, but it's pretty much useless. The good thing, however, is that you can counter those Frulander enemies in packs of up to 3 per battle, and they are much more common than the Gigas, so that's definitely a clear advantage, and they also die much faster than the Gigas. But that's really the only good thing about that. But it's the same horrible drop rate of about 1 in 7. That's no fun to deal with. This is the abode of Jaffe, the holy house, where Jaffe dwells. Why do I do that? Hitbox is horrible. So isn't this a nice basement filled with, well, looks like garbage to me. And those nice treasure chests probably also filled with garbage. This is probably just the entire point of this garbage place. Dudes, are you kidding me? Yeah, you can actually check it in my stream title. The first link is the definition of all my stuff. Alternatively, you can use the Nightbot command !100. I'm not really sure if it works right now, if Nightbot is still here or not. Don't feel sorry, it's okay to ask. Nightbot never works in the first place anyway. Nightbot is gone once again. He's probably on some kind of quest too. I don't really know what Nightbot would be on a quest on for. Maybe to conquer the world with his absence and absent-mindedness. Maybe that's his quest. But there we have Belifet, who will never let me down. That's not Nightbot, that's Belifet. That's the difference. I can still make up this time indeed. But I can also just lose even more time. It's really difficult. Thank you to say what's gonna happen. This is the place where I fight those Philanders and hope for a quick lunar curtain drop. This is a bad encounter. Because there was only one Philander in the battle. It's this dog kind of thing. Those are bizarre bugs where they look kind of like that. It's 3 AM here, you know it's 9 AM here. It's even worse. I get 3 X potions, but no. Well, why should I get a lunar curtain? Thanks for nothing. Still nothing, that's great. I really hope to catch up sometime here, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. If anything, I will probably lose more time here. It's gonna be great. Dude, this brings back so fond memories of the Earth Mallet section. Not too long ago. Are you kidding me? I don't want a fucking fire whale. This is stupid. You know, his name to me sounds like belly fat, like fat you want your belly. I'm not sure if that's intentional or if that's just my idea of his name. I will lose time. Probably like 2 minutes or something on this. This is great. Great, great, great. From Icewind Dale. Maybe the final boss of Icewind Dale is just referencing belly feds. You never know, I guess. What are those called? Oh, they're Garudas. Not to be confused with Garudos. They don't look very Garudan to me. Your normal internet name was taken already. You have a normal internet name? That's interesting. I didn't really expect to hear that. To me, that's your normal internet name. What is your other internet name? Maybe if you... I don't know if you want to share it. If you want to share it with us. You just Belifed now? That's actually quite a nice name, to be honest. Except, of course, for the fact that it sounds like Belifed to me. But, well, there are worse things. There are worse double entendres than that, I guess. Dudes, don't kill me. Yeah, I lost about a minute. It's amazing. And you know, after this point, pretty much this is only where I can lose time. There isn't really any place where I can save a lot of time coming up anytime soon. I pretty much can really only make things worse, not much better. Isn't this just a very uplifting thought? Keeps me warm at night when I think about that. It's gonna be great. Marvelous. Downright fabulous. So now that I have Juffy back, not to be confused with the Juffy bag, whatever that would be, probably some kind of Juffy merchandise backpack. Now that I have Juffy back, I will do the pagoda, and I will learn Trine there. And I need to make sure that I only give Juffy two enemy skill materia because I already learned Trine on 2 enemy skill materia. So I need to learn this in 2 more. No, because the issue is I only have 1/all materia. So even though I can get 2 Fury Wings, Because I only have one /all materia, I can't really make use of it. But the one change I will make is I will use a way Vincent's Muckle just skip into his box basically. No, /all requires about 130,000 AP, so that's pretty much out of the question. Even if I were to kill the weapons, I mean, if I had double AP materia, I could do that, but I don't really know. Maybe I should just look into it more, but for now I can't do it. So useless, this is. Wow, it's not even dead yet, disappointed. So I can hope and I can gain back some time if I'm lucky and I get a very early try in the Godo fight. But then again, that's probably not gonna happen because why should I expect any kind of good thing to still happen anytime soon? It's just delusional. Such a useless attack. Dudes. Also in the Pagoda battles, your first physical attack will deal double damage, just as in the final battle against Sephiroth. Because basically those battles are counted as preemptives, you also can't change your WoW. So if you attack before the enemy, or if the enemy doesn't attack physically for its first turn, you will deal double damage. You can actually see that when Jaffe attacks, the first hit of the double cut will deal twice the normal damage, twice the damage of the second double cut hit. And you also can't change your wows in this battle in the Pagoda, just as in final battle where you can't do that either. Because this battle has a special WoW setting. You can see I can't change my WoW, and this is 3.9, this is 2, so it's double the damage. And it wasn't a crit. The same thing applies to the final battle. Only that in the final battle, additionally, Sephiroth's ATB will be empty. But in those battles here, the enemy's ATB can start in random values. Yeah, I will max all enemy skills. I will master all of them. Because some of them are missable. That's basically my reasoning behind that. Yeah, I only put the 2 enemy skills on Joffrey that don't have Trine. I did that. But thanks for reminding me. I have the 3rd and the 4th done now. The first 2 not, because they already have Trine on them. If that's what you wonder. Well, 9 hours is quite a long time. Yeah, do you see this is not Trine? Whoever said this would be Trine is a liar. And here we go, some pointless beast swords. You know, depending on what hat he has on, he will use different attacks, and the Trine... Trine is used if it has the wet hat. Wow, that's kinda nice. Not too shitty. 3rd turn, okay, I take it. He's dead. Someone rolled Skittles over your splits, over my splits. Maybe they did, but I can't tell you who it was. Well, Jeffrey's the only person I can trust. Obviously. I mean, don't get your hopes too high. This is still very shitty. The latest one, it's called Godo. Because it's the boss I fought. He's called Godo. Yes, I do. Yeah, that's probably part of why I have world record on this. I do what in such a sexual way? Running this game? How can you even do that in a sexual way? That's ridiculous. Did you meant to use different words? Because this confuses me quite a bit. This is not working out at all. This is garbage. I want some other enemies. Dudes, what the fuck? Can I steal anything in time? Apparently not. Yeah, I did. Oh my god, why do you give me the fucking wrong enemies? This is horrible. Beyond horrible. Beyond the worst horrible mess of garbage shit. In a terrible muddle of just blood and horrible and terribleness. I think it's getting too graphic. I should probably just stick back to saying just garbage. For anything, pretty much. Garbage always works. Garbage is a family word. Dude, that's still the wrong fucking culture. This is a fucking horrible game. I really don't think that's how it works, but I'm willing to try to just prove you incorrect. Hello. Okay, at least this is the one this is the right encounter for once. Dudes, this is terrible. I can't fucking steal from those fucking enemies because they are in long range. This is horrible. Are we kidding each other again? This is just ridiculous. And horrible. Did I mention that? I'm afraid that if I just bluff the game any harder, the game will just break. Because it couldn't handle my bluff. Hey. Oh my god, terrible, terrible, terrible. Whoa, 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 what's going on? That's too bad, really. Oh, I should also split whatever. Now I have to wait here for about 15 billion hours to get the mirror drop from an enemy called Mirage. All achievements? No, it definitely does not. The one is going, just look at the splits. I mean, you can probably still see them. I need to make up your mind of what that means. Yeah, this is one of the parts I really hate, because this is where I have to just get... I hope to get lucky and get a mirror drop, another useless item. It's called basement, but it's actually mainly about the mirror drop. It's another shit item I have no use for. Well, I really don't think it's gonna work, but whatever. I'm trying to get an item called Mirror. Killing the enemy Mirage is the only way to get that item. And hope that it's dropped by the enemy. How do I even love the game? I don't even know how to do that. It's difficult. I have no use, it's just that it's a rare item. That's basically it. Well, if I had slash all, I'd use it, but I don't have slash all yet. I could come here when I have slash all. But, I probably, if I had slash all right now, I probably wouldn't be able to kill all the enemies because I'm not strong enough. And generally, I mean, I only really kill the enemies that have, well, Actually, this might be quite a nice idea to like turn this part into grinding. Because I have to. Well, but then again, there's a couple of enemies here that only have. I mean, there's a couple of encounters that only have one enemy in them. But, I mean, because I have to get into those battles anyway, it might be worth it to turn this into a grinding part. Maybe it's worth it, so that I have to do less in the Mythal Mines. I don't know. I have to think about that. But well, I mean, I only really want to kill the enemies that have the mirage in them, or the mirage enemies. And they're quite rare here. I'm not quite sure about it. If it's worth to kill the others too. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Well, of course I wouldn't get a mirror, because why should I? This is almost as bad as the Kiss of Death, because the enemies are probably even as rare as the Death Dealers, maybe even rarer. And I never fucking get this fucking stupid item, it's horrible. Beyond words. Dude, this is such a waste of time. If only the mirages were more common, but dude, seriously. I just get so many garbage enemies. Not just garbage I get, but also I encounter garbage enemies. I mean, that was kind of bound to happen. I am just too much of a garbage collector, that's why also garbage enemies cling to me. I can do an earth metal just everywhere, basically. I have this strange gift of being able to accomplish this. Earth Miller 24/7, that's pretty much what this one is about. And I think I'm already losing time because I need to still get down to the basement and have a couple of cutscenes there and get Vincent. I think I'm already losing extra time. This is horrible. I don't have time for this shit. Well, the spot really doesn't matter. I know it's only on this screen and the other one by the save, but they have the same encounters. Those are the only screens in which you can encounter the emergers. Dude, it's fucking horrible. This is just so stupid. Can I just get... Oh my god. Seriously. Seriously, this is just stupid. And painful. And a lot of other very bad things. Dudes, oh my god. I am definitely losing time now. I mean, that's kind of obvious, right? I already am waging, but somewhat silent. Just how I usually do it. No, I haven't fought full weapon yet. It's gonna be in like 4 or 5 hours when I do that. October either, indeed. I couldn't be happier. You know, waging is just so exhausting. It just requires you to actively be mad and stuff. And I don't really get the point of that. Dude, I'm not getting counters. That's great. Those are the 1 counters. Dude, looking great. Yeah, I'm looking for a mirror. This item is just heavily ridiculously stupid. I mean, seriously, this is just, god damn it, someone should die over this. I'm not exactly happy with this. This is horrible. It's 1 in 7, so about 14%, 14.2856% approximately. Wow, now I get 2, that's ridiculous. Thanks for nothing. Well, I've encountered it often enough, just hadn't dropped the mirror before that. It looks, I mean, the enemy looks in itself like a mirror. It's called mirage, it looks like a mirror. Yeah, it's the mystical Jaffe on the screen. He gave Cloud the sword. Is that supposed to That's supposed to be a metaphor? Are you speaking literally? Well, I mean, it's obviously just a wig, so I don't know, however long it takes to make that kind of wig. Yeah, I still own Air Guides, the game. I don't even know if I ever played it. I mean, I do know I played it. I think I actually liked it. I probably wouldn't like it anymore because the game is kind of trash, but I think I liked it when I played it. Look at that marvelous 7-minute time loss on that. Just because I couldn't find a mirror, that's great. You wouldn't love this. Dude, piano, talk to me. Why are you... Why do you cry here? There's nothing to be cry, I think. That was nice. This fight is gonna be super easy, to be honest. There we go. He has 30,000 HP and he just died. You know, I really like the fact that I was able to steal the Rising Sun first try, but that didn't really bring it too much. It was nice, but it wasn't exactly a game changer. Well, who wouldn't have enough after this? The cutscene is alright, I agree. Yeah, I can't do the mid skip because even though I fight Bottle in the battle arena, I don't actually get the Ragnarok item from it. So I could kind of get over the skipping what called boss fights because I do it in battle arena, but I don't actually get the Ragnarok. I only get that from actually defeating Port Pods. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die eventually, just like most other people will eventually die. That's really not exactly news to me, you know. I have never forgotten that, but thanks for reminding me anyway. This is all very bad maneuvering on the world map, so horrible. And hey, sleeping is kind of uninteresting. Grenoble is 1 in F7. How would you define that? Please explain it, and I can tell you if it's possible. Well, I wouldn't really call it rough luck. It's definitely way worse than rough luck, it's shitty luck. Shitty bang bang, super horrible, terrible luck. That's the kind of luck I had. Like, very bad luck. I actually lost 28 minutes, I was 4 minutes ahead before I got to the Earth splits. And afterwards I was 24 minutes behind, so I lost about 28 minutes on that. I don't even know how many gigas I had to kill, but I assume like 20 or so. To get the Earth Mallet, it took forever. It's just really terrible. Just really, really terrible. That's where it was. And I pretty much can only lose time on this split because this split actually is a gold segment in my PB, my Midgard truck splits. I pretty much got the Wargong almost immediately. It's ridiculous. I think first battle I got a Behemoth. The first Behemoth battle I got the Wargong in. So I'm pretty much bound to lose a lot of time on that because it's just unlikely that it will happen again in this one. I don't get goosebumps at all. Arif's death? Why should I get goosebumps from that? If anything, I get nauseousness. Everybody loves the intro of VII. I mean, who wouldn't? It's exciting, it's always so refreshing. Arif's death isn't, to me, it's not the climax of the game at all. It's nothing special at all to me. I mean, I don't like Arif. Maybe that's why I don't really consider her death to be an important part of the game. I mean, I understand it's like the climax of the game in a way in the storytelling department, but I don't care about the game's story. It's about its, like, face value story. The improved graphics mods, because I probably wouldn't like it because it would look ugly to me. I really don't feel this looks terrible. This looks good enough to me, really. It looks quite alright to me, honestly. Thank you. This is no behemoth, I hate it. How does he even attack me? I have no idea. It looks like he's throwing scat at me or something. Can I just open this treasure chest? This is tiring. Somewhat. Dude, just jump. Oh my god, can you just jump over to there? Are you kidding me? I mean, I just don't really get the point of mods for speedrun. I mean, if you compare this game, or this version to the PlayStation version, you will realize that the PlayStation really looks shit compared to this. So I'm really fine with how this looks. It already is kind of I mean, I know it's nowhere close to what today's game looked like, or even just, I mean, really. But if you compare this to the PlayStation version, this looks so much better that I'm really fine with how it looks. So can I get a fucking behemoth now? This is no behemoth, of course not. Why should it? At least I stole the mute mask. But I still need to get a useless, horrible behemoth to steal a useless, horrible wargong. This is no behemoth, are you kidding me? This is horrible. I have no time for this shit. Because it reduces the damage they take by 30%. Well, I have no idea how you can hide. Don't ask me. Well, this is perfect. I need a fucking wargong and I get a fucking phoenix down. Now I have to wait for another behemoth, and that's gonna take approximately 15 trillion years. This is just great. Great, great, great. Dude, oh my god. I need this useless item called Wargong. Well, thank you, maybe. It's kind of silly how I'm thankful for not losing even more time. I mean, I already am losing time, but I'm kind of cutting down my losses a little bit. This is really so silly. Dude, I hate this game. I actually like the Deluxe's characters, they're kinda interesting, I'd say. Look at that horrible split, it's just horrible. I mean, that's probably what horrible means, but this really is horrible. So horrible. Yeah, I can actually still get back to being ahead, because there's so much stupid stuff remaining that I can possibly save time on, but on the other hand, I can also just lose even more time. Which probably is the more likely alternative. I get W item later. I'm Born Village. Very soon actually. There's no reason for me to get at the slow way. I can do it faster. I just don't need it for now. I'm gonna get it of course, but a little bit later. My speed square. I think I had 2 or at least 1 wasted attempts, so if I get this perfect in this one I can save either 4 or 8 minutes, just flat out there. But then again, that has never happened, so who knows. Yes, Mr. Dolphin. I feel sexually attracted to Mr. Dolphin. And Mr. Hangman. And Kate Sif. Who wouldn't? It's a behemoth horn, a useless weapon for Wet 13. I mean, pretty much all of his weapons are useless, but this is a particularly useless weapon because it's really just so stupid to get. How can you know you're the first person to be sexually attracted to Kate Sif? It's not like people keep track of that, do they? No, I do take the stairs. The first time around too. I mean, if I take the stairs once or twice, it doesn't really matter so much because the elevator isn't faster than the stairs anyway. So even if I have to take the stairs twice, the alternative of taking the stairs once in the elevator the other time isn't faster anyway, so... I mean, I have to get up the first time anyhow, and how I do that really doesn't matter. Tired? What does that even mean? Can I just get a fucking useless local weed? I have to hope for a local weed drop here, and the local weed drop is even worse. It's 10%, so 1 in 10, not even 1 in 7, aka 14.2856%, but it's 1 in 10, so 10%, even worse, and even more annoying. Dude, and I don't even get encounters. Yes, I would, but that hasn't happened. My game has crashed a couple of times, but my computer hasn't. So I just don't really deem that very likely. I mean, my game can pretty much crash at any point. That's not very likely, but it actually has happened a couple of times. I would be mad, but whatever. I mean, this isn't exactly a good one to begin with, so I wouldn't be too mad. Yeah, I will do the same one after this for just another 18 hours. Because that's exactly what I want to do. Dude, fucking horrible. Horrible. That's, oh my god. I probably should have gone for the next floor. Well, it seems I learned something on this floor. I can apparently encounter enemies, not on the lower floor. At least not all the time, it seems. It's horrible. God, what am I even waiting for? Just give me this fucking encounter. Oh my god. This deadly waste literally is deadly waste. It's deadly and it's waste. It's deadly waste. I mean, this is pretty much what this item collecting is all about. You collect deadly waste. It's garbage. Pretty but useless garbage. Can I get a hammer blaster now? Okay. Such another useless encounter. Those enemies have about they have, I don't even know, 100 HP or something. And hey. This TV screen there has the elusive Shinra car advertisement FMV that is entirely optional. If I were to get drunk doing this, I probably would be even worse. I'm good, how are you? Why should I feel bad when anything happens? Do you think I actually have emotions? I didn't forget W item, I get it later. I'm gonna dig it up in Bone Village. This is Proud Quad, it's not Ultimate Weapon. Dude, horrible. Well, the name suggests that he might be proud. I'm not really sure of what he should be proud, because there's nothing he should be proud of. He's a completely garbage enemy. He should be ashamed of himself. Look at that nice 8-inch cannon I get here. It's actually quite a rare item. Such a horrible waste of time, oh my god. Oh, you're back. I see. Back from where? From sleep? Can I explain what? No, I don't have kids. Do I sound like I have kids? How old do you even think I am? I don't even have pets. I really don't think I would like to have kids at this point. brackets. I'm in my 30s. Do I sound like this? I can tell you that I'm not in my 30s. Sound glitch. What kind of game do you think this is? This isn't even the PlayStation version, there's no sound glitch to be found here. Because Cloud is weak as shit. That's why. Yeah, Cloud is gonna become more useful later on, but for now he's really just garbage. I even lost some time, that's great. It's exactly what I had in mind. Sometimes you pull on it so hard I rip the skin. You know, it would be kinda helpful for me if you actually described or mentioned what exactly it is that you pull on. Would you be so kind as to do that? In case it's nothing too gross or disgusting. Which I'm sure it is, because that's why you left it out in the first place. Oh, he pulls on his 4 asterisks. Now, what could that possibly be? What kind of words would you make into 4 asterisks? Are 4-letter words that can describe something you can pull on. That's such a difficult question now. What could that possibly be? I have not a clue. The final bosses are really incredibly easy indeed. In this one. Well, I mean there are of course more than just a few words that could fit that description, but it's nice how creative you are. How would you even pull on your arms? How would you do that? Like, you would pull one arm with the other arm? Also, why would you do that? Is that some kind of new, I don't know, extreme sports? Pulling your arm until it's just torn off? sounds really kind of extreme to me. There's the Pope in FF13? I had no idea. What is the Pope doing in FF13? Updating the spreadsheets. He once did that, I think, for like 10 minutes or something, but it's okay. I mean, you're not the only person responsible. But when you took the holy oath of updating my Google spreadsheets, I expected more faithfulness. I guess I was just deceived by my own good intentions. No, Neoard was actually never involved in the updating, because when I first started this, he wasn't really doing a lot of runs anyway. Well, I think I have considered that, but I'm afraid I wouldn't be good at doing that. Banjo-Kazooie is actually a game I like, but really, I mean, I know the speedrunning of that. It's kind of difficult and kind of competitive. I mean, that's really not an issue, it's just that I'm not really good at that kind of game. I'm more into RPGs. I mean, I like other games, but this is really the only kind of game I could be good at, I'm afraid. At the moment I don't want any other FF games. Maybe I might change that at some point, but I'm not really sure yet. I have never even played in Dragon Quest VIII, so I would probably first have to play it casually to just understand the game's concept. Now I'm Witch. I'm officially Witch now. I can spend my money on useless stuff and drugs and hookers and whatever you spend your money on. Personalized Google spreadsheet lives. I could do all of that now that I've sold to mastered all materia. Well, I don't know, I might... Looks like quite a fun game. What console is it on? Is it PlayStation 2? Can't even really say. I get 99 power sources. Yeah, now that I have W item, I'm pretty much unstoppable. I will rule the world with W item now, basically. FF9, I would never want FF9. FF9 is just a nightmare to run. I promise I will not do that. This song is quite nice. It's not really my favorite, but it's quite okay. I don't really get goosebumps from anything anymore. I got them as a child from just temperature changes and stuff, but I don't even understand how people can get goosebumps from like emotional shit. It doesn't work for me. I got goosebumps when I was cold. Apparently people get goosebumps also when they get emotionally. That's kind of new to me. I use a keyboard for this. Yes, I use numpads. And I will split once I leave Midgar again, so I didn't forget to split, I just split when I leave this place. Just the way I do this. I actually really like this battle here, because it's kind of interesting. The way I manipulate all of this. So basically ultimate weapon will leave the battle either after 3 turns, or if you deal 20,000 or more damage to him. And of course I want him to stay in the battle as long as possible, so what I do is I deal 19,998, then another, so I deal almost 40,000 HP to him in one battle. And he will go for the final battle once his HP is reduced to 20,000 or less. Looks like Corel, maybe? No, oh no, it's Nibelheim. So I have to make sure that I have dealt enough damage to him. Otherwise I would have to chase him around the world, and that's the worst possible thing you can imagine in speedrun, because if you chase him around the world and you don't know where he is, that's gonna be horrible. Just horrible, really. So make sure that you do what I did. And this only works because I dealt damage to him in the medieval battle. At least 8 HP of damage there, basically any single attack will work. This is kind of shit. I will save some time on this, I'm sure. That's a nice time saver indeed. I like it. You're a convicted cheater. Dude, that's interesting. Am I supposed to care about this or what? I don't quite know what to say. I don't even know if I need this. I think I do. What's kind of a car? God, that was terrible. But whatever. No, usually not. You know, Typhoon is actually quite interesting because it has 4 elements attached to it. Fire, Ice, Lightning and Earth, so that's pretty much horrible. Because if an enemy is immune to one of those or absorbed one of those, the entire damage will be absorbed or nullified. So that's absolutely garbage. But interestingly, Typhoon is one of few attacks in the game to ignore the defense or magic defense of the enemy. So it could be useful because it ignores the enemy's magic defense. Only it has those stupid 4 elements attached to it, so it's pretty much garbage. It's kind of sad that it has those 4 elements attached. Otherwise, it would be kind of good, actually. Dude, do you know what in the box is? It's an elixir. I have enough elixirs. This is not all chests percent, you know? I mean, I'm sure you're just kidding me, but just saying. No one cares for fucking treasure chests, just saying. You like to give me a hard time. Well, it's not exactly that much of a hard time, to be honest. But I appreciate your efforts. It's really hard to really upset me. I mean, you're just some person on the internet. It's kind of difficult for me to get really annoyed by you. I mean, how should I even get that annoyed? I don't know. It's really somewhat difficult, I would say. Kiss of Death, yeah, that upsets me a lot. But that's not a person on the internet, that's an item in a video game. That's an entirely different thing, you know? I have reason to be upset about that. He doesn't annoy me, he just scares me, that's a different thing. Dude, this is horrible. You think I'm very blunt? I think I'm actually less blunt in person. It's normal on this particular one because there's so much luck involved in this. Pretty much anything that's a lot of fluctuation is due to just randomness. Anything that's like more than 2 minutes is really just randomness. Dude, seriously, what the fuck is this? I need another encounter. This is horrible. I have no time to waste. Dude, horrible fucking game, horrible. God Saucer. Yeah, just bet all on God Saucer to get all my time back there. Do you know what happens if you do that? You lose even more time. I like the door noise. I need to hear it more. Dude, but that's not what I want. It's too much door noise. Speed squares in about a couple of hours. W item is the best materia in the entire game. Obviously. That's needed as a dragon, I had to get a dragon anyway. If you find this slow, this is, for me it's kind of fast honestly. Are you kidding me? How can you find this slow? Oh, I see. Well, now you can do that, I guess. How could I lose time on this? This is horrible. Dude, I can't even find my way back to anything in this game. It's terrible. Oh, dude, everything just falls apart all of a sudden. It's terrible. Yeah, now Cloud is surprisingly not so weak anymore. Cloud will actually be very strong very soon. I mean, he already has pretty much maxed attack, but I can still work on that. I will also pretty much max his luck and his speed for the gold saucer, because he has to do a lot of battle square there. Who would not reach for this garbage? I mean, why do you even give an option to not reach for it? It's ridiculous. I don't fret in general. Yes, I really do speedrun copy clicker. Didn't you read my guides, my FAQ? It's answered there too. I'm very serious about that. And I'm not even kidding, I really am. I find speedruns of copy clicker very exciting. And I have to really tell you, I'm not kidding, I'm serious. I mean, what's the big deal about cookie clicker speedruns to begin with? Oh, I understand this now. Because I wasn't really asked to do it on the bonus stream. I didn't really think of it back then. I mean, I spent some time on the bonus stream, but I was more watching it there and enjoying myself. And not really being so much in the speedrun moods myself. It's kind of nice to just sometimes sit around and watch people do stuff. Yes, I take cookie clicker speedruns very seriously, and you should too, because they are a very serious thing. You just can't take them. You really have to take them seriously, because otherwise your life will be ruined, and it won't be fun to not take them seriously. Well, I wasn't there 24/7, you know, just to point that out. I was there quite a bit, but not really that much. Seemed like what do you mean it seemed like? Well, ESA is kind of a more low profile speedrunning marathon, I guess. That's kind of okay with me. You were banned from the Dendy stream? How did that even happen? Please tell me more about it. Sounds interesting. This is how I learn Aqualung, by the way, in case you're wondering what I'm doing. This is me learning Aqualung. His A was for charity, it was for Doctors Without Borders. What do you think it was for? I need to check something. Okay. Yeah, people are just kind of obsessed with Smash and they're just fighting games in general. I don't quite understand it, but whatever. Borders Without Doctors. That's a great cause, I guess. Can I just escape from this horrible battle? This is terrible. I think ESA made 37,000. And hey. European men wear capri shorts. I think everybody who's kind of, I don't know, I think everybody can wear capri shorts. I wouldn't really encourage you to do that, but I really don't think it's a European thing. It's kind of just an ugly thing. It's an international ugly thing, not just a European ugly thing. Dude, this is horrible. I need to steal this useless ink. Well, finally. No, I didn't get to do that. Luck in FF7, it affects 3 things and only 3 things. Hit chance, evasion chance, and crit chance. Nothing else, but nothing but exactly those 3 things. Dude, what am I waiting for? This is horrible. Actually, this isn't too horrible, it's kinda good actually. Quit chance. Yes, enemies have evasion in FF7. Luck, I mean, the only thing they don't have in FF7 in terms of stats is magical evasion. Anything else they have that you have too. They only don't have magical evasion, but they have luck in anything. Why shouldn't they? And I keep one so that so that I don't have to actually get one more, because I need to keep one of each item in my inventory. And I can just buy more potions and other stuff that I used up in the process. I saved some time, this kinda needs. Not exactly that much time, but at least some time. Now I go to Junon to spend a lot of money on a lot of useless stuff. Truly useless garbage. So much useless garbage I'll get. Piles upon piles of useless garbage. I mean, I have enough money to buy all of that useless garbage, I just don't have enough space to store it. It's gonna be just such a cluster of garbage I have to just take with me. Well, as I said, luck has 3 effects in FF7. It affects hit chance, evasion chance, and critical chance. Only those 3 things. It doesn't affect luck. It doesn't affect steal chance or drop rates, anything like that. It's only hit chance, evasion, and critical chance. No, it does not. Well, it does for the hit chance. I'll just buy one of everything here, because I have enough money to do that. It's just faster than checking my menu, actually. I'm using glitches. Oh my god, I should be incarcerated for that. You're gonna call the glitch police? That's serious. Please don't do that. I beg you, please don't do that. Did I buy? Oh my god, did I even buy all of the garbage? I don't remember. Well, basically Death Blow is just a physical normal attack with a slightly lower hit chance. So it's just like a normal attack, just a lower starting hit chance basically. I think everyone who uses glitches should be burned. Everyone who uses glitches should be burned alive. Some kind of stake. Because using glitches is just another form of sorcery. And I don't even know why our society ever abandoned witch burning. We should resort to that again and just burn everyone who uses glitches. It would definitely be good for everyone. You know, apparently there's even games that the developers intend for speedrunning. I mean, there's a couple of games that the developers say are meant for speedrunning, and whenever I hear that I kind of cringe because, you know, a game can't really be made for speedrunning. It's just that a game just turns out to be speedrun or not. It's kind of difficult to force it upon the game. And hey. And thanks. Dude, I need a different encounter. Very, very soon. This is horrible. I need 2 guidebooks because I'm so lost without my guidebooks. So I need 2 of them. Because I'm gonna give one to my friend and he's gonna just not get it back to me. So I need 2 of them. Obviously. Can I just get another encounter? Maybe. This is the wrong fucking encounter. I like it. I need another ghost chip to get another guidebook. Maybe this century. Dude, well, this might work. This is Goa 9. Oh my god, he Goa 9 teeth out of the battle. This is so rude. I max out Cloud's strength because Cloud has to be in the battle arena. And that's why I max Cloud's stats, because the battle arena is kinda crucial and kinda cruel. That's why I do this, but not anyone else's stats, just Cloud's. Yeah, I need all of my 2 guidebooks. I already am lost without them. The Queen of Garbage is gone, but don't fret, she will return one day. Yeah, I weep silently if he go Night Juffy. In particular because it would have restarted, because it would have made restarting the battle necessary, because I couldn't have been able to morph the enemy anymore. I would have wept, probably not even so silently, but quite audibly, quite noticeably. Weeping is kind of cathartic sometimes, and weeping can be fun. You should have some kind of weeping party, where you bring your friends and just have a nice little weep. Listen to weepy songs and just start on weeping until your entire room is flooded with tears. I do have morph the first time, but I don't have a good character to morph. I only do it with Juffy and the Conformer, because the Informer bypasses the morphing penalty of only 1 in 8. 1 in 8 of normal damage. Do I weep? Sometimes, when I'm in the mood for weeping, I do weep. And I also sometimes sweep the floor after I'm done weeping. Then I like to be sweeping. Dude, that's almost poetic, isn't it? That's not true. I really don't listen when I listen to— I don't weep when I listen to music. Why would anybody do that? I don't get the idea of listening to music and weeping. It's kind of silly to me, but whatever. Thank you. Thank you lots. Yes, I did buy. It's actually more of a mansion than an apartment. It's kind of an ugly house, you could probably call it that. Ugly trash barn. So I reset here to manipulate the battles I will have in the Mythal Mines for maximum kills in the shortest amount of time. So now it's the quite grand limit break grinding section, where all I do is kill enemies for a couple of hours. I mean, just look at my splits and you get an impression of how long this will last. Quite a bit. About 2 hours, I'd assume. The gay scene? What gay scene? Tell me more about the gay scene. This is a fan favorite part of my speedrun. Everybody loves this. I mean, who wouldn't? It's so much fun and excitement. And silent pleasure for all senses. It's amazing. Ultima. You really want to know that? That's actually a very advanced strat of mine. You know, no one has asked me that before, but I like your question. It doesn't do anything for the weapon, but what it makes is that Ultima is the first Stolen Materia list, so when I give Cloud Materia, the Ultimate Materia, the first word of the Materia list is empty, so when I unequip /all, it's gonna be in the first spot, so I can just, it's just for me to be able to arrange the /all Materia faster. That's its purpose. This is the best place to farm quickly for kills. The enemies are weak, there are a lot of enemies for battle, and the battles are quick. And you can actually notice that I change between rooms. That's intentional. Because I basically want to have the most kills in time, and sometimes it's better to be in the northern room, sometimes in the southern room, and I actually have a list for this where to go after every single battle. So the changing of rooms is completely intentional. It's to maximize the kills over time. This is by far the fastest way to maximize kills, I can tell you. Nothing compares to this in terms of speed. I mean, if you do this on the world map, you can't really get encounters on the world map so fast, so just getting another encounter is much faster on the field map than on the world map. Cloud needs 320 kills, and I did get all of Ares limit breaks already. There's a materia called Enemy Lure that increases encounter weight, but I don't have that yet. It's from the you can get it in the Gold Saucer, and it's quite late. So I do this without Enemy Lure materia. It's just that the way you get enemy lure, you get it from the battle square. Excuse me. I need to drink something. You need to exchange it for battle points, and to get battle points you need to have GP. And basically, long story short, I need to have good Gold Chocobo to get GP in the first place, and that means I basically need to have the enemy skills. Not limit breaks, I mean I need to basically have done this first. So I kinda need to do this first before I can get enemy lure. Well, I'm fairly sure enemy lore would help me save quite some time here. Well, I don't always get 5 enemies, it's just impossible for that to happen. But I get 5 enemies as often as I possibly can. Yes, I have, and it's kinda garbage. I mean, I know what it does and all, but I don't like air limit breaks in general, they're kinda useless to me. Yeah, it probably doesn't change that much, basically, and I mean, I know how the encounter system works, and it would only basically increase the encounter rate increase for your danger value. And basically it wouldn't necessarily make encounters appear much faster than without enemy lure. So it probably isn't exactly... Maybe it's not really even that much worth it, I haven't really tested that yet. But if I were to get it before this section, I'd have to spend quite some time just getting it. And that probably wouldn't make it worth it anymore. Oh, I already learned Blade Beam, so that's only 160 kills remaining now. That's quite neat, indeed. What a nice rhyme I have there. This is so much fun indeed, it's apparently amazingly fun. Yeah, I probably need to master it or just get more than one enemy lure material. I probably should look into it at some point to make up my mind about it, and whether it's worth it or not. I just haven't really done this yet. Some tips? Well, you can ask me for some tips. Why should I restart at this point? It's kind of pointless if you ask me. I mean, it's not really over, I can still actually gain back all of that time. So... And I really hate resets, that's what I really try not to do them. It's really not healthy to have too many resets, I feel, at least not for this kind of one. because it just easily wears you out quite quickly. It's the Fury Wing, an accessory that automatically grants him the Berserk status. Yeah, actually this very split too could make a difference. Because I think in my old splits, in my old one, I wasn't using this advanced method of changing rooms. So I can save up to 10 minutes on this. But I really don't want to make void promises that I can't keep, so... I could save time on this very split I'm at right now, but I really don't want to promise anything. It's 16 hours 50 minutes, 11 seconds. That's it. Oh, you asked for what, not who. For who, not what, whatever. Yeah, I'm also the only person to win this, so that's kind of why I have the world record for this. I mean, it's quite intimidating to win such a long one. I guess that's why no one else does it. It kind of makes sense to me. I mean, it's just a physical task. Also, it's as soon as the one gets long enough, there evolve and emerge issues just with running the game due to the length of the one. And 17 hours is kind of where it starts just emerging. I mean, apparently people just can't even go 10 hours without food, which is ridiculous to me, but from what I'm being told, that's kind of difficult. And so this might be difficult to run if you have that kind of issue. If your body starts to give in, then maybe you should change your body. Get a better body. Well, humans have limitations, really? That's bad, I guess. Well, how can you know that you've never met anyone who's later died of hunger? Maybe you just didn't realize that they would die of hunger later and just weren't there when that happens. You can't really be sure, can you? How can you say that? Like, what exactly do you mean by having met? Like, people you know personally? I mean, if you only take those into account, then you probably don't even know so many people, but I mean, there's people you only see like once and then never see them again. I mean, I would have to find out what you mean by actually having met someone, if what that means exactly to you. Because there's a couple of people you only like see once and never again, and what happens to them you can't really say. Maybe they end up being the victim of some kind of human trafficking scheme, or whatever. Maybe they end up being brutally murdered and sold somewhere. I don't know, I mean, you get the idea. So you don't really know what happens to everybody you meet, depending on what exactly you mean by meets. Wow, you've never met someone who's previously died? That's amazing, because I don't either. Well, actually, how am I to say that? Maybe someone has died previously and was just, like, dead for a couple of seconds or minutes. That's not even that out of the ordinary, I guess. Because it just happens every now and then. People are clinically dead for a while. Like, sometimes. It's not that unusual. You've met someone who died of hunger? Really? Tell me more about that. It sounds like an interesting story. I'd like to learn more about that. You keep a can of condensed milk at hand to prevent you from dying? How does that even work? Condensed milk? Do you eat that? That's just disgusting. Do you eat condensed milk? Like, that's seriously. Why don't you keep something else? Like something that's that isn't so gross to anyone involved in it. She stopped eating. Well, why not? No one should have to be forced to continue living. I mean, if you can't even decide if you want to keep on living, then what can you decide? Well, I don't even like milk. I hate milk, actually. I mean, I don't really hate milk, but I just don't like milk. I don't get the point of milk. I would never drink milk. I mean, when I was a child, I was having milk just with cereal and stuff, but I never liked to drink milk. Milk just... I mean, I don't have a milk... I'm not I mean... Well, I'm looking for the right term. I know how it's called in German, but I'm not quite sure. A lactose intolerance? Is that the right term? I don't have that. But, I just don't like milk. Milk, I mean, I can appreciate stuff that includes milk. But milk on its own is kinda just dull to me. Milk just doesn't exactly seduce me. Milk is kind of stale and it's ugly and just, I don't get it. Well, as I said, I do get enough stuff that contains milk, but just milk on its own is not exactly appealing to me. For example, I do eat enough cheese and stuff that contains milk, obviously, so I just get enough milk, just not milk, like, not the actual milk. That's not what I like. Wow, a cookie clicker reference. You're very sly. Milk makes you hungry, or milk talk. It's amazing. It never does that for me. It somewhat saturates me. You're wide awake? Well, what kind of lousy dream? Tell me more about it, if you don't mind. What exactly is a lousy dream? I mean, I know what a nightmare is, and I know what a dream is. I just didn't know people had lousy dreams. It's just kind of a new concept to me. This is super exciting and just also exciting and super greatly exciting. I can't even put that. I guess can't stress this often enough. Whatever. I'm kind of getting a dry throat. I need to drink more stuff. There we go, Cloud is done. Now only Tifa remains. And then Juffy and the other characters. Okay, where am I in the circle? Oh, I'm at the end of this, okay. What exactly are you telling me? How did armpits and razors get into this kind of story? That's quite an interesting turn of events. Yeah, Tifa, I don't even know how she attacks the enemies. I mean, she just smashes the ground. Don't ask me how that deals how it deals any damage to the enemies, but apparently it does. Maybe she's causing some kind of subterranean earthquake. I mean, well, there aren't any. Oh, just god damn it, I'm too stupid. Whatever. Well, maybe she's just causing some kind of shockwave or whatever. I mean, I'm just making this up as I speak, so it's not really... It's probably not very convincing, but... I mean, if you look at the attack animation, it doesn't exactly touch the enemy. That's what I'm trying to point out. I mean, she just knocks on the ground. How does that deal any damage to anyone? It's ridiculous. I mean, it looks like she's just throwing dice at the ground and just having some kind of a nice little card game. Why does she smash the ground? Well, why not, I guess. Yeah, the bird just takes damage from... Maybe she just attacks them telepathically. She just smashes the ground, and that does telepathical damage to the enemies because she's just such a I don't know, a mind freak or something. She's a psychic or something. Well, I'm kinda glad that this is already kind of fast. And I use the word kind of often, whatever. Yeah, I'm kinda glad that this animation is already somewhat short. Somewhat. Someone just rang my door. I can't really open. Too bad. Whoever's trying to give me a visit. Are you kidding me? That's the second time. That's very impolite. Don't cling on don'ts. How am I even supposed to handle this? Yeah, sometimes people call me during my rants and I just ignore that, but when someone actually rings my doorbell, it's kind of difficult to ignore that. I don't have time for this. Well, obviously I don't have time for this. I mean, what would I do? I can't just stop the timer for some kind of lousy person at my door. It's just not gonna work out. I'm just gonna pretend I'm dead. It always works. At least it always has in the past, so I'm assuming it will work again. I don't think that's gonna happen. When people just don't give me pizza. Yeah, I don't have time for food now anyway, so even if there were someone giving me pizza, I couldn't take it anyway. I don't have time to eat. Eating is for when you have spare time. I don't, so... Too bad, but there's no eating involved in this. You know, if someone actually fed me, that would just be very strange. I wouldn't want to do that. That's not exactly the kind of stuff I'm into. I mean, someone feeding you, that's really kind of weird. That's really kind of weird. Well, if you come over here and open the door for me, I guess that would work out. But considering that you don't even live close to me, you would have to really travel quite fast to get over here in time. Dude, people, you don't even get to see the Jehovah's Witnesses here in Europe, pretty much. At least, you know, I have never seen them in Germany at all. I don't even know if they exist here, probably they do, but you don't really get to see them here at all. And they have never actually rung anyone's doorbell as far as I know, so that doesn't really happen here. Well, at least not in Germany. Maybe Europe is kind of a overgeneralization, but I have never seen them in Germany. Maybe they only don't do it here, but maybe they do it in the west of in the west of Europe, but in Germany it's entirely unthinkable to think of that. Telemarketers? What do you mean by telemarketers? I don't even know them either. I have never really met people that wanted to sell me stuff in person or on telephone. I don't know. I kinda live a very shielded life from intrusion by outsiders. What are you even telling me? That would never happen. What was that? Interesting. It's kind of nice, but I kind of lost track of my schedule. I mean my routes. So I kind of lost track of when to change rooms because I just kind of messed it up. And now I need to find where I am in the pattern. It's kind of difficult to determine. Well, I was just having a picnic, and now I'm back. It seems so. Don't panic. It happens fairly commonly to me. Oh, excuse me. I don't even have pizza to make. I mean, I don't even have any kind of pizza I could make in time. Like, how would I do that? Tell me. All I have in my home is like, I don't know, some old cookies that I wouldn't even eat. I only really have them to give to people that I feel obliged to serve. I kind of want to get rid of those old cookies, and whenever someone comes, I kind of just like to give them the trash that I don't really feel like putting into my garbage can. So I just gift it away to people. I'm not very nice, I know, but do you think I would put it in my garbage can? No, I wouldn't, so that's just the way I handle that kind of stuff. Well, I mean, yes, I still can indeed. Pretty much just with luck anywhere. That's it, more or less. Summed up quite neatly. I mean, cookies I believe are supposed to be stale. I really don't even like eating cookies, which might surprise you coming from someone who actually speedruns a game called Cookie Clicker, but that's just the way it is. Why should I equip more materia? There's really no need for it, so why should I do that? Hey, I see. You know, it's not even my fault that I have so many stale cookies because I don't buy them. People just give them to me as kind of a gift. And that's how I end up with all of those stale cookies, and I pretty much just have to give them back as gifts to people. It was never my intention to collect all of those stale cookies, it just somehow happens. What should I get AP on? I mean, the enemies here give so little AP that it's not really worth it, and this is the one encounter, I can tell that. They give so little AP, it's not really worth it, and also, what material should I even get AP for? Because there isn't really anything I would get AP for. Well, do you even want to live for that long? I mean, you should really answer that question before you try to prolong your life. Do you even want to live for that long? If so, then maybe you should do that, but you'd have to answer that question first before you embark on your new adventures with new science and new money. Oh, is she done? She's probably done, right? She's so done. She's very done. Very, very done. See. I also think I just found where I was in my pattern, so that's kind of good. You're playing cookie click at the same time. How would you do that? You're missing out on the experience if you multitask cookie clicker. Cookie Clicker is such an interesting game that you should never multitask it. You will just miss out on something if you do that. So better don't multitask Cookie Clicker. It's just too demanding and stuff. It's not a very good idea, you know, to multitask such a thing. You just won't really enjoy it, I'm afraid. Well, it's 12:10. I'm just 6 hours ahead of you. Central European time. Wow, you're multitasking, watching this and also reading chats. Possibly even typing in chats. That's really dangerously multitasking. Tell me of the future. Well, the future is gonna be foggy and in color. And divisive. The future is going to be unclear, with a little bit of rain, or possibly sunshine wherever you live. Wisconsin. The future in Wisconsin is always... I get a dusty vibe from Wisconsin. It's gonna be very dusty there. Maybe also dry, and there's gonna be clouds in the sky. And there will be people in the streets. They will be talking, and they will possibly also be laughing. There will be people also in shops doing some kind of shop stuff, and there will be cars on the streets, and people will do business somewhere. Yeah, I'm just killing enemies to get more kills, so that they learn their limit breaks, because that's how you learn limit breaks. To kill enemies. By killing enemies. Cars in the ditches. Why would you put cars in the ditches? It seems kinda primitive and uncivilized. That actually seems like a genuinely bad idea. But then again, I'm not from Wisconsin, so I'm not quite familiar with the Wisconsin way of life. Maybe that's just what you do in Wisconsin. I'm learning the first part of every limit break of every level, and then I'm gonna use limit breaks later to learn the second part too, but for now I'm just getting limit breaks by killing enemies. Afterwards I'm gonna learn limit breaks by using them, but that's in a while. Hey. Well, why don't people just walk when they're drunk? That's probably a bad idea. I mean, I understand that it's not exactly comfortable to walk and convenient, but you can have more fun if you're drunk and walk than if you're drunk and drive. He's not having a counter, it's just queuing to getting Berserk and slash all materia, so that he just automatically attacks all enemies as soon as the battle starts. Yeah, it is the Fury Wing and the slash all materia. Isn't this just amazingly exciting, this one, so far, this part of the one? I kill enemies, it couldn't be more exciting, could it? So much happens in such a short amount of time. Yeah, I'm still doing this, what did you expect me to just stop it? Wow, that's amazing. I mean, do you even have so many major weather events? I mean, nothing here is a weather event in the first place. I mean, there just isn't any kind of exciting weather here. I mean, sometimes there's a storm. That's all it is. You know, I live in mainland Europe. There are no earthquakes or hurricanes. Or whatever. There's just pretty much nothing happening in terms of weather events here. Well, why are you saying that just right now? Are you trying to convey a deeper message, or are you just, I don't know? You live in Fitchburg? Fitchburg. Oh, well, that's an interesting name. An interesting name indeed. I don't even know what Fitchburg is, but it sounds like a very strange name for a place. Bitchburg. Yeah, that's a nice way to call it. Barrett has kind of taken on the revolution to become the new king of garbage. He hasn't quite overtaken Tifa yet, because Tifa still has quite some power. So, even though Barrett has just recently really risen in power, Tifa still is the reigning queen of garbage, I have to disappoint you. Wisconsin. And the messed up city department. What exactly? City name departments? Dirtyburg. I mean, the USA has a couple of very interesting names for cities. Isn't there a city called Dow Devil or something like that? Truth or Dare or something? I mean, seriously? I just can't wrap my head around that. It's too much. Why would anybody call their place like that? I mean, there's also good old Corpus Christi, which is already ridiculous, but... I mean, there's probably worse than those. Sheboygan? That just seems like a very random name. Spooner? I mean, those names are kinda strange, but they are not exactly grotesquely strange. I mean, to me what I meant was like naming cities after a game or something like that, or after a TV show. I mean, that's really, yeah. Yeah, truth or consequence, I think. That's exactly what I meant. I mean, who comes up with that kind of shit? I mean, I wouldn't want to live in a place called Truth or Consequences. I mean, maybe if I were some kind of mafia boss, but... Or some kind of just... I mean, it's probably kind of a good name for if you're involved in some kind of organized crime, but... Only really then would I want to live there. I mean, if I put that on my college application, that I'm from Truth or Consequences... or just on any kind of application, unless of course it's the weirdest name of city application, I would kind of think they wouldn't take me too seriously. I mean, you just have to think about like that kind of stuff if you want to live there. I mean, people will not take you seriously unless they know an actual place, but expect some people to take whatever you say for a hoax. I mean, if you say you're from that kind of place, that's really just so grotesque. People won't take you. People might really just doubt what you say is a fact. I mean, that's really just really. I have no words. It's too much. I mean, orange. I don't know. It's just a color, I guess. It kind of works. I mean, it's just a well, I mean, it's kind of strange, but still. I mean, if you have a place called Truth or Consequences, then that's really an entirely different issue. I mean, imagine you come from a city that's called, I don't know, SpongeBob SquarePants. Imagine your city wants to name itself SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh, I don't know, whatever. People would probably not take you seriously if you tell them that you're from SpongeBob SquarePants. I assume so. I mean, that's just guessing, but I can imagine that they wouldn't take you too seriously. I mean, who am I to say, but... God, this is too stupid. Imagine you were from, I don't know, Sex and the City from, I don't know, California. That would probably be close to SpongeBob SquarePants, Minnesota. I think I'm just dying. This is too stupid. Oh my god. I'm getting a stomach spasm from just laughing too much. It's just getting painful. Oh my god, please just stop this. A street called, I mean it's just a street, but even then it would probably be almost as bad as a town. I mean, you can always just relocate a new place if in your town if a dog will eat his own vomit but not a pickle. Dudes, I mean... Did anyone ever think of those names when they made those names? People live there. Well, I guess someone will live there. Why would anybody want to live in a place called that? Or a street called that? I don't get it. Well, maybe that is. Might actually work. Yes, I did. I postulated the possibility of a place of a town being called SpongeBob SquarePants. And it kinda got me to a laughing fit. I couldn't stop laughing. Then I got a stomach spasm and I had to stop. Wankup's Corner. Is that a sex shop? Because that definitely sounds like the name of a sex shop. Elephant Butty. Dude, this is too much. I don't get this. I don't get any of this. It just... Dude, it just doesn't make sense to me. It's just really too confusing. It's too confusing for me. And too scary too. I mean, Red 13's just normal attack. I mean, how does he attack any enemy at all? He just... I don't know what he does. He just bases to the moon and then enemies just drop dead. Maybe he just spits at them in a very supersonic way or something like that. He is barking in a very aggressive way. Probably, I don't know. He's barking at them and spitting at their faces and also just looking at them in a very evil way. He just, I don't know, he's probably just menacing them or something. Probably just molesting them. Well, have you seen Kate Sif's? It's just as confusing. I mean, it generally doesn't make sense, because the characters generally don't attack, they don't actually touch the enemies. I mean, how is that supposed to work? If you don't touch the enemy, then what exactly are they doing? I mean, they all just cause some kind of shockwave. That's probably what you could argue works to explain it. Well, Juffy is a witch anyway, so she has mysterious powers. That's... Wet 13 shouldn't have them, because Wet 13 is just a dog, not a witch, or a sorceress, or a sorcerer, or a wizard, or whatever, or a magician. He's just a fucking stupid dog. He shouldn't have any of those mysterious powers. Well, you say that as if there's something wrong with that. What's wrong about just throwing pinwheels at enemies? If it works, then I guess it works. Screaming. Well, maybe he's screaming in a very angry fashion. It scares the enemies and they just commit suicide. And that kills them. Would explain a thing or two. had a few people before. I have thrown pinwheels professionally. I am a professional pinwheel thrower. Should be obvious. No, because you can only Juffy warp into field map battles, and Juffy is a world map battle, so that's why it doesn't work. No, I'm not from Sweden. Why do you think I'm from Sweden? Do I sound Swedish? Maybe I do, I don't know. Well, Juffy warping only works by getting him over on a field map. World maps don't work. So even if you die to Juffy, you wouldn't be able to warp to her because she's not a field map encounter but a world map encounter. German? That's a lie. How do you think I'm German? I am Franco-Korean, as anybody knows, so please don't spread any of your lies. Tennessee sounds like a great place with those interesting towns. So aptly named. I am a Japanese high-quality barbecue grill, indeed. I cost 15,000 Japanese yen. I'm kinda expensive. That might be the case. Well, how should I know? I don't even know. 1 yen. 1 yen is probably, yeah, it's $100 of a dollar or something. Approximately that. So maybe I'm not that expensive for Japanese high quality barbecue grill. Maybe I'm a medium priced Japanese high quality barbecue grill. But I'm still a high quality Japanese barbecue grill. The price doesn't really matter so much. It's the quality that matters. Yeah, 15,000 yen, so it would be about $150. That's kind of cheap for a high quality Japanese barbecue grill, I guess. I would expect them to cost more than that. Yeah, but I only come in very limited quantities. In fact, there's only one available right now. I guess so. And hey. Dude, there's too many great places in Tennessee. Really, too many great places there. What's weird about that? That's just how FS speedrunners work. They are sold in home shopping networks. I mean, they have to make money somehow, so they have to just be sold somewhere, and home shopping networks probably just are very convenient for that. I mean, that makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Tell me it does. Yes, indeed. That's a very nice advertisement, actually. Amazing. Have you ever worked for television share network shops? That's it's eerily accurate. Dudes, I will get another stomach spasm, I'm afraid. The last one was induced by truthful consequences, Tennessee. I don't want another one though. I mean, what exactly is Katesif doing there? He just doesn't... he just... really, what exactly is he doing there? I can't really tell you. mean, he just sits there and moves his arms, and that's when the enemies die. I mean, literally that's what he does. He just really doesn't do anything. That's ridiculous. Or maybe he's singing and he's singing so badly, like everyone else, that people just die from the pain of listening to Kate Sif sing. Oh, cookies, that's amazing. Everybody loves cookies, right? Well, how do you know if Kate is female or male? I mean, it's just a cat, yeah, I know that, but how do you even want to know what sex it has? I really don't see how that's possible to determine. I mean, it's possible, but the game doesn't really give you an answer if it's male or female, right? How do you want to know it's male or female? Tell me. And this is not the right encounter, I can tell. This is horrible. So horrible. Whatever. What? Thanks for your all caps, by the way. It amazes me. Yeah, it's finally Vincent's turn. I mean, I guess for Vincent it kind of makes sense because he's shooting at the enemies. Only how does he kill for enemies with one single bullets? Well, that's kind of stretching this once again, but whatever. After that only Sid remains, so it should be done eventually. I might have some cows. I really don't want to disclose how many cows I own. It's kind of personal. Well, maybe I can do something. I can give you this amazing riddle. So, the number of cows I have is twice as big as the number of cows Rebecca Black had when she was 14.5 years old. Maybe that helps. Hey. No, I don't think we're all high. Maybe some of us are high, but I don't think it's everyone that is high. It's usually never everyone that is high, it's just highly unlikely for that to happen. Well, if you can get over the fact that there's this random noise and also my random talking about random things, then maybe it works for you. Otherwise, probably not so much. I mean, if I were to listen to my own stream, I wouldn't even know what I would find more annoying. Either the fact that there's like this random killing noise from just the battles, or my random just talking about stuff that's really beyond ridiculous. I would probably get more annoyed by my talking, because I can't listen to myself. I would get too annoyed with myself. This is sick. Thank you, I guess. Well, this isn't even music, this is really more noise than music. And, you know, eventually you will even hear my stomach making noises. I mean, I'm not really sure if you can hear that, but I can tell you that there is my stomach making noises. Just every now and then. I really don't think you can hear it because my microphone is just a headset microphone and it shouldn't be able to just catch up those noises, but they are definitely there. Well, thank you, I guess. You know, when I returned from ESA, I was kind of on quite a drastic ice cream withdrawal because my fridge and my freezer didn't have any kind of foods, so when I first got home, I just couldn't continue to eat ice cream. I just had to first buy stuff. It was kind of shocking. I didn't really like it. But now that I have enough ice cream once again, I can just keep on eating that for the next 15 hours to 15 years. It's kinda good. Yeah, ice cream withdrawal is quite a bad sensation. You wouldn't want to experience it. It's probably almost as bad as cake withdrawal. He had to make himself a vegetarian burger. Why did he have to do that? Why did he have to do that? You mean after he returned from ESA or before he left to return home? And having a vegetarian burger he thought was so bad an experience that he wouldn't want any more burgers. I guess that's what his reasoning was, right? I was actually kinda hoping to save time here, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. Oh, I see. I mean, I wouldn't even know how to do that. I have never made myself a burger, I only buy them. I mean, I know how to make food stuff, but making a burger isn't exactly what I can do. I can open cans of tuna with a can opener. And I can put ketchup on stuff. I can also put stuff into cooking pans and heat enough water. I'm quite the chef myself. Making a burger kinda exceeds my abilities though. Wow, you really found a can opener? That's amazing. Why didn't I find that? I mean, it's kinda depressing to realize that I couldn't even eat the tuna I found there because I didn't have a can opener. That's really depressing. I mean, normally when I buy tuna cans, I buy the ones that have like an attached piece that you just have to pull and they open on without a can opener. I don't like mac and cheese, so I wouldn't make it. I think I might be able to make it, but I just don't eat mac and cheese, so it's kind of not really something I'd eat. Therefore I don't really do it. But where would I even get buns? I don't even have buns. Well, cooking the meat is already kind of difficult, I guess. I mean, I literally only eat stuff that's right from the fridge. I mean, I actually can cook like chicken and stuff. That works somehow. Don't ask me how, but that works. I don't even own a toaster, you know. Why will you be toasterless? Do you have to sell your toaster for money? Do you expect your toaster to be stolen at some point in the future? Do you expect your toaster to just die down or something? Or do you just move into the wilderness where there are no toasters? For adventures and stuff? You need to tell me why you will be toasterless. Bacon. Are you kidding me? Bacon is the source of all evil in this world. You should not eat bacon. Bacon is evil. Don't even mention it. I should probably add bacon to the words that I want to just be replaced by 3 asterisks like Aerith and Eris and Gainsborough and all other spellings of her name. You might not know this, but I actually have never had bacon, and I'm kinda happy with that. Bacon scares me. Yeah, I never had bacon, you know. It's all your fault. So I will just continue this bacon conspiracy of mine and bash bacon whenever I get the chance to. Well, how exactly do you discern good from bad bacon? Seems like quite a daunting task to me. Does McDonald's even have any bacon at all? Where does McDonald's have bacon? No, I don't level up to max level. I only do this till on limit breaks. That's part of my definition of 100% limit breaks are, but level grinding on its own isn't. Your toaster is cursed. That's amazing. Maybe you can buy some holy water and maybe try to uncurse your toaster before it leaves you. Honestly, I don't even know what corned beef is either. I mean, I have heard of it, but I really don't quite know what it is. It's very sad though. There's no hope for it. Wow, there's 2 different types of bacon you get in Denmark. Or anywhere for that matter. People even care so much about bacon. I mean, it just doesn't make sense to me why people even seem to be obsessed with bacon. It's really just greasy old pork stuff to me. Yeah, it's orc stuff from the orcs that live in the wilderness and the forests. Well, when I go abroad, I don't even care about bacon. You know, bacon is the last thing that comes to mind when I think about going abroad. Bacon is pretty much always the last thing that comes to mind, whatever I do or wherever I am. Bacon only ever very rarely crosses my mind at all. In fact, pretty much never. I was expecting another Tennessee place. There were bacon buns, are you kidding me? There, dudes, I guess, well, I guess there could be bacon buns, but I really am not quite sure if you're just stretching the truth here. I really can't say for sure. Well, I do have some talents, right? Sweets are useful. Bacon, not so much. I mean, if you like get into a fight, because some of the candy I know is hard candy, and you can use that in a battle. So you can use candy to survive in like a fist fight. But bacon is just some kind of sloppy, fat stuff. Bacon can't really help you survive a fist fight. Candy might. That's why I would always just be more interested in candy than bacon. You know, just out of my survival instinct. obviously. I mean, you can throw candy at your enemies and possibly get them, I don't know. It can hurt. Bacon just gets stinky and you smell strangely. It's probably not so good a weapon of choice in a close combat battle. But it's just so much fun to fight people with pinwheels and candy. You should try it, it's a lot of fun really. It's amazingly fun. So when will this even be over? I don't know. Maybe soon. Well, it depends on how exactly you throw candy at strangers. If you do it aggressively, you might get arrested, but if you do it like, you know, jovially, and just open-mindedly, you might get new friends. You got slapped by a raw piece of bacon before? I don't really know how that would have occurred, but it sounds interesting. That's not material, that's just an accessory called the Fury that makes you berserked, and that makes them attack on their own. That's the accessory called Fury Ring, you can buy it in the Gaga. Sexual harassment over throwing candy at strangers? That might... well, maybe. I don't really have that much experience with throwing candy jovially, because I'm really more into throwing candy aggressively. I'm quite the aggressive candy thrower. Okay, I'm done with this shit. I'm gonna save a couple of minutes. Not really that greatly, but whatever. Well, I save almost no time, I'm kind of disappointed now. I was expecting to save some more time, but well, 1 minute 20, that's really not too much. That's hardly anything at all. But well, whatever. Where the fuck are my shrivels? Okay,
Okay, there they are. Dude, I can't find stuff. It's terrible.
So this is where I just use limit breaks to learn new limit breaks. It's basically the same as killing enemies to learn limit breaks, but just different. That makes sense, probably not. And well, this will be faster than using them than killing enemies, but this will still, as you can see, take some time. Yes, they do. As long as you don't escape from the battle, they count. They don't have to hit. It only matters if they are used and you kill the enemy.
Hey, it's going actually quite okay, I guess. Even though it was quite horrible quite not so long ago. But well, whatever. This will take a while. Yes, I am. Why should I not? Just don't really enjoy quitting, so I won't really do that. I mean, now Tifa is probably about the same size as the Hackjaw. It's kind of hilarious. Well, this guy isn't so difficult, just that I deal 1 damage because I want to. I really don't want to kill it too early, because otherwise the battle will be over and I have to restart this, so I actually intend to not kill it yet. Yeah, this enemy has I think 6000 HP. So so it's really unlikely for me to kill it with that. The attacks I'm currently using take forever. And I mean, most of the attacks aren't even hitting, because the character has a very high evasion, which is actually quite nice for this. Well, I don't know, it's really... I think you're just expecting too much. I'm fine with it. Oh, this is great. Dude, this will not work. Are you kidding me? This is horrible. The disk changes are, I think, at about 5 hours and then about 10 hours or 9 hours. Best time zone. The best time zone, of course. Some time zone. I mean, now we're already arguing about what time zone is the best. What is this elitism? Why do you need to know what the best time zone is? I mean, that's really silly.
Attributed to me? What do you mean? Wow, this is gonna be interesting. Jaffe has exactly 1001 HP, so if she is hit by 1000 needles, she will survive with exactly 1 HP. It's gonna be funny. Yeah, that's gonna save 15 billion years. Looks really kind of clutch. I mean, look at her bar, it's kind of scary, honestly. Yeah, it still does it. Yeah, it's just part of the 100% definition, peace of mind. So I just do this for that simple reason, because I more or less have to. I won't even use my limit breaks because they're pretty much useless, I just need to use them basically. I'm just learning limit breaks, that's what I'm doing right now. Well, that's that. There's 2 more limit breaks levels for those 2 characters. And after that only Cloud and Sid remain. But level 2 and 3 of Wet 13 and Juffy will take quite a while, because the animations will be longer. What kind of food did you even make? Oh my god, really? I didn't set this is horrible. Must have been a mistake. I just lost about, I don't know, quite some time. I don't know how much time though, but quite some time. That is for horrible sure. Well, this game doesn't have a percent counter, so what I call 1% is just my definition of it. The game doesn't keep track of it. But that doesn't really keep him from doing this anyway. Wow, that's amazing. That's already more than I could do. Just casually. The mystery cake deals some damage. It's not really random, so it's just a normal physical attack basically. It's not some random damage or anything. Just a normal physical attack basically, regardless of the name. I mean, it's called mystery cake, but it's not really a mystery, it's just a completely ordinary physical attack, really. There's no big mystery behind the attack. Yeah, that's basically the issue, that the ATB doesn't fail quickly enough to manipulate and someone dies, which would be very bad. Also, I would have to do the Mega Elixir before I use limit breaks, which probably wouldn't change, but that I would have to keep in mind too. My favorite Sids. I don't have a favorite Sid. I just generally dislike all Sids. I think that's what I feel about Sids. Yeah, that's true. I might have to make some better setups eventually. There's really the things I need to look into at some points, but I just haven't done that yet, which is really horrible. I really like this attack, it's so fancy looking and stuff. Isn't it just nice? And in the next battle I actually have to use a VII, because the next limit break of Wet 13 will try to inflict Wet 13 with Berserk. And of course that's terrible, because I don't want to get Wet 13 to get Berserk, so I have to use a VII on him first, so that he doesn't actually get Berserk. It's a preemptive for useless. Flashbacks on failed ones? No, I don't do that. You know, I don't dream of my speedruns or video games in general. It just doesn't really happen. And Gauntlet is another interesting attack, because Gauntlet is a physical attack that actually ignores the enemy's defense. So it's quite useful for like whoopee weapon and stuff. So 2 more limit breaks uses by both, and then I can switch to Sid and Cloud, the remaining 2 characters. Yeah, Kotter and VG is kind of a unique
uniquely useful. I don't even know what people did before that. I mean, I did some other things like Lucky 7 and stuff with Comet and Quad Magic, but this is by far the best way to kill a Ruby weapon. I can guarantee that. I mean, at least in a speedrun. I mean, I've tried, as I said, different things, and this is just what worked best. And I do have some experience. This game's install size? I don't really know. Hey, thank you.
not perfect. Hey. Just downright garbage. My next Sonic one. How many Sonic ones have I had in your opinion? Dudes, what? That's kinda nice. Dude, oh my god, that's terrible though. Why do I always use it on the wrong character? That's horrible. Side Anthem is garbage, so it's not the best. That's what I can tell you. Two. Three. Eight. 4. Because system breaks can inflict death. I don't want them to die. No, I'm not upset at all. I really don't care. Why do you think I care? No, that force works indefinitely. I mean, seriously, I don't care what you do in your spare time. If you watch me or not, I really don't care. with all limit breaks pretty much. The entire fucking game. And here we go. This is over. Wow, that's quite low. Yeah, I like the ESA. I think I will go again next year if I don't die or something similar happens. What split I like running the most? I don't quite know. Anything in the gold saucer. The gold saucer is really kind of juicy, I like that. It's a very bitter juice, but I like it. Why can I never find this? Oh my god, I have too much garbage, really. It's difficult to get to all of this garbage. Just have too many of it. Too much. Yeah, it probably would have been quite nice, but well, can't have everything. So this is emerald weapon time now. Somewhat serious time. Also, hopefully I don't fuck this up entirely time. GTA people were quite nice. I didn't really meet any Zelda people, so... But what I really found worst was just this constant fighting game stuff there. I'm not really into fighting games, so... It was just too much for me. Too much fighting games all the time. Kinda horrible. Okay, where's my fucking spider web? I can't find shit. Okay, that's very sweet. It's 4 earrings. That's enough earrings for now. I was not doing that, you know. In case you're trying to tell me that I was doing that. Wow, that was interesting. Ah, 420. Can you see those crits? Oh my god, those crits, so useless though. 433. Interesting. A man should never call the cops for any reason. That's an interesting statement, I guess. I really am not sure if that's something you should be proud of. Or you should boast with. Like, why do you think you should never call the cops if you're a man? Is there some kind of deeper reasoning behind that, or just... I don't quite know. God, this was useless. Useless, useless, useless. some bitch shit. Dude, I really don't get what you take, what's pretty much 24/7, but it must be something. That's what I can tell by now. You have quite interesting views on life in general. It's not as if I told you. And by interesting, I mean disturbing. Oh, you actually count the damage? That's kind of neat, thanks. Well, I just haven't learned Omni Slash yet, that's why I'm using Meteor Rain. Because I haven't been to the Gold Saucer, so I just don't even have Omni Slash yet. I mean, this is not a jumping up in +1 where I get Omni Slash in a very efficient and fast way. So I just technically don't have Omni Slash yet. That's really all why I'm using this attack and not Omni Slash. Omni Slash is 15, Meteor Rain is 6, so obviously Omni Slash is much better. It's more than double the amount of hits, as you can obviously see. It's also longer, but it's worth it for this battle. How much damage have I done? Can you tell me? Because I'd really like to know. Are you sure? Because that sounds kind of interesting. Yeah, that's what Fury does indeed. It doubles the growth of the element breakbar, but it makes you... It decreases your accuracy by 30%. Usually it's something that's... If you need it, it's usually worth it, but the accuracy decrease is kind of annoying indeed. Nothing is wrong with asking questions, obviously. Emerald Weapon can actually absorb damage from Atom Storm, but he will never use this attack in this battle. I think you just made a mistake about calculating the damage, because I really it didn't feel like I had already dealt 1 million damage. And apparently I just haven't yet. Unless of course we assume that the game has some kind of mistake or just glitch or something, but I deem that very unlikely. Well, now he's dead, whatever. I'm gonna save a couple of seconds. Like about half a minute or something like that. It's not really big, but whatever. Oh my god, horrible. Oh my god, truly, truly horrible. Yeah, I have Vincent limit breaks except for Chaos. I'm gonna get that much later after the gold source actually. Okay, that's 1 stable, I need 3 stables. 2 stables. 3 stables. I don't know any, but I assume they're from Mega Man or something. I just haven't played Mega Man at all in my life. Ever. And I really couldn't care less, to be honest. Dude, this is not good. Well, I guess I can make it work. I will have to kill this enemy now because it stole my mob. And I just can't have anyone steal my cleaning accessories. It's not gonna work. It's violent, just evil. Did you see that? The materia leveled up but they were dead. Did you? That's a glitch. It's actually quite a well-known but very mysterious glitch. That's interesting. Well, if you have Fury, it will only require 84%. But yeah, that's the point. I mean, you can heal in between the damage you take. I mean, that's the only way you actually can get limit breaks in that high level. You know, obviously. Okay, now I have to duplicate my dasers if I can actually find them. Where are my fucking dasers? Okay, here they are. Hey. Where's my spider web? Oh my god, I have so much garbage. This is a very short battle, and if you... well, it will look strange. Please pay attention to clouds and P values, it might work. If you pay attention to that, it might make some sense. But yeah, this is gonna be this is gonna be strange if you've never seen this. I will use a glitch called Vincent's Muck glitch, and it's quite interesting. Spiderweb slows an enemy. That's what it does. I found them. Seems I'll actually use a lot of seconds on this. A couple of seconds really. I don't like it, but whatever. Muck is just skipping the animation of Koto basically. And he's dead. There you go. That's how you do this. Very fast. Oh wait, I have to go to fucking Kalm first to get the fucking gold chocobo. Oh my god, all those mistakes, it's horrible. Is the chocobo gonna be male or female? I don't even know. Well, that's great. I need to actually find out what its gender for an RNG and stuff. I guess I will do that eventually. Oh, it's male, interesting. That poor birds. Why is it a poor birds? No, I only get gold chocobos. You don't need to get any kind of color. Color are for colorblind people. Now it's gonna be even glitchy. I like this new glitch in Steal as well Materia. You can't believe this, but I have found a way to make use of Steal as well Materia a while ago. You can get quarter magic with the Highlands, there's a glitch. I mean, quarter magic is usually not that useful anyway, but you can get it with the Highland glitch without a chocobo at all. This is where I learned Goblin Punch, and also interesting. Also where I get Zayo nuts. Well, that's kind of useless now. Are you putting him to sleep? Okay, you're right. Okay, I like it. Vincent's Muck glitch is so flashy, I love it. It's probably my favorite glitch by now. It's just Vincent's Muck glitch. I used Knights of the Round again, and Vincent's Muck glitch skipped animation. And at the same time I was using Steal as well combined with Knights of the Round, so I was stealing 13 times on each of these enemies. So I was basically guaranteeing a steal there. Pretty insane to think about it. If Vincent uses Muck, the animation of the attack following Muck is skipped. If he has one of 5 specific weapons equipped, that's just how it works, basically. That's all there is to it. It works with the short barrel, long barrel R, Winchester, death penalty, and sniper CR. Those 5 weapons. If Vincent has one of those 5 equipped, he will cause a glitch called Vincent's Muck glitch, where if he uses Muck, the animation of the attack following Muck is skipped. It's only the animation of the attack in itself, so like, if I use Knight of the Round following Muck, I will still execute the command, it's just the animation itself will be skipped, but the damage and everything else, that's still executed and calculated, but just the very animation that is skipped. You know, the damage, the effect, whatever, is still executed and calculated, but the animation is just skipped. That's really all there is. And that's just a time saver because you skip animations, that's all there is to it. I don't have all the final weapons yet. My spreadsheet is gonna... I will probably update it at some point, but right now it's kind of foggy. And I don't really have time to update it right now, it's kind of bad, but whatever. So afterwards I will beat another gold chocobo, because the gold chocobo I got from beating Ruby Weapon from Manning Kalm is pretty much garbage for racing. Its stats are pretty much the worst they could possibly be, so I need another good gold chocobo to just be able to win races for the prices there. So I will catch one and then breed one. And interestingly, the first chocobo I can catch will be female, just due to RNG manipulation. In case I ever get a chocobo. So I'm gonna catch this chocobo, it will be female. I'm gonna hard reset, that's part of it. Why this works. So I'm gonna get this to the farm, then I'm gonna save and reset, and I'm gonna load the file, and it's gonna be a female chocobo then. So exactly matching genders I will have. No, this dude, that's bad. This is gonna be female now, as I said. Now I'm gonna save outside and hope to get a gold chocobo from breeding. It's a 50-50% chance, so I'm just gonna save and reset in case it doesn't work. I don't want to buy anything, I just want to mate though. That's very nice. Dudes. I do get the Master Magic, Master Summon, Master Command materia, but I don't actually master enemy materia, except for enemy skill. That's the only materia I master. Because enemy skill can be missed. That's why I do master the enemy skill materia. Every single copy of them. And god, I need to update this horrible spreadsheet, it's just a nightmare. So this is where the fun begins, in the funny gold saucer, where I will have a super happy fun time, just every single time, because nothing bad ever happens here. In fact, nothing bad has ever happened here. I have never lost time here. Every single time I've only increased my save time here, like, just perfectly. It's gonna be a great time. Nothing could possibly go wrong. And someone please count my GP, I need at least 3,300. And I can't count as we all know, so I need someone to count my GP for me, please. Well, I can just give one person 4 new skill materia and then they will learn it all 4. That's how you do it, usually. Count my GP that I get from the races here. Yeah. Okay, what do I get? A high potion is 10 GP. So I now have 15 GP I already have. Well, it's kind of pointless, whatever. I don't really know why, but the first one, the PC version, on the Steam version at least, since the last hard reset, for some reason doesn't really have any kind of frame limit. That's why it just goes so fast. I don't really know why, it's only the first since the last hard reset, but that's what it seems to be. It's only really the first race in which everything looks very fast. It's not about speeding or not, it's just that, you know, just the other chocobos as well are much faster. Just, it seems there's no frame limit, that's what I believe it is. Well, whatever. And this is garbage. So I have 15 GP right now. Now I have 25. Yeah, 25 so far total. It's gonna be 35 now, it's amazing. I need 3,300 by the way. Well, that's okay, I'm gonna find someone who can count. Maybe it has to be myself, and I just have to learn to count. Yeah, I said 3,300 actually. Now it's 45. Amazing. I almost care. Well, yeah, there's gonna be the highest you can get is 500 per race, and you should really get those eventually. And also I need to get 2 prizes here, sneak attack and enemy away materia, sooner or later. So basically there's 3 things that need to be met here. First of all I need to get 3,000 GP. If I don't get enough, I just have to spend time here and wait until I get that. Then I need to get those 2 prizes, sneak attack away and enemy away materia. And then I have to win 10 prizes, 10 races in the S row. So I can only leave once those 3 goals have been met, all of them, and that's gonna take probably till still 20 minutes or something. This never is fast. 65, why is no one counting? I can't count. Maybe I should just count on my own. I can do that, I guess. Betting? I don't know about betting. I've never bet. Honestly, I can't really tell. Betting is kind of pointless, if you ask me. Yeah, that's exactly what the white chocobo must have been telling my chocobo. Some kind of... who knows? Really? Oh, you mean that? Yeah, it's 10 races in S-class, then you get prizes there. If you mean that. I'm not sure if you mean that, but I think that's what you mean. Okay, that's 250 now. So I'm slowly moving up. Yeah, 10 races in S-Class you need to win. So you get those special prizes, and what you actually get is Choco Bracelets, Precious Watch, Sprint Shoes, Cat Spell, and Counter Materia, Counter Attack. That's the kind of garbage you get. It's pretty useless, to be honest. But it's kind of weird too, so... Wow, look at the screen, it looks so horrible and so flowery. So floral, oh my god, horrible. What's this gonna be? 235, that's not exactly an improvement, to be honest. Dudes, I could get enemy way, but of course I'm not gonna get that, I'm afraid. Because I only get shit and garbage. It seems. No, I get the purple counter-attack materia, the same that you get from after Materia Keeper. The blue counter-attack materia, the command counter, you can only get in Northern Cave. What you get here is the purple one, even though it's actually called counter, not counter-attack. You actually get the purple one, the kind of bad one, because you already have one of these. The blue one is much rarer, because there's only one in the game, it's in Northern Cave. So what could I possibly get here? Well, of course, garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. 250, oh my god, is that horrible. Like, oh my god, really? So far it's 2 per month. Like, every second week I do one of these. Well, I actually I had Nightbot join like twice this session, but he didn't really stay here for long, I don't know why. I mean, but I do other FF7 ones, I just do this 100% run only like twice a month at this point, because I just don't have much more time for that. Because, well, obviously it takes quite a bit of time to invest into this, to run this. This is all garbage. I'm gonna get a fire thing, right? Wow, I'm gonna get 500 GP. It's kinda neat. Yeah, spoilers, I'm aware of that. But I'm okay with that right now. I don't really care to wait time so that you can't get spoiled by what price I get. I really don't think anyone cares so much about the spoiler here, so get used to it. That was kind of close, actually. Oh my god. Phoenix Down. Phoenix Down? Wow. But this is all garbage. Yeah, I do think so. This is all garbage. Literally garbage. Well, with Swift boards, how great. Dude, I don't... This is still just garbage, oh my god. I haven't gotten any secrets, any bits, any of the 2 material prizes yet I want to get here. So this is really garbage. So big, huge piles of garbage I'm having to deal with. No, you can't do that. I mean, that would be very nice because I would do that all the time, but you can't do that. I mean, of course I would do that if there's only shitty prices, because I really have no use for them, but you can't do that, unfortunately. Wow, with Swiftbot, how useless. Thanks for nothing. Well, at least I get sneak attack now, that's kinda good. But I still need enemy way materia and much more VP too. So this is still gonna take forever, I'm afraid. Forever, quite that. What will I get? Well, I'm gonna take the GP, of course. Mock game. What should I go for the mock game? Why should I go for the mock game? Yeah, I do understand that. I'm aware of that, but I don't care. Do you mind that? I mean, I could just hold down and type it in like 10 seconds later and you wouldn't get spoiled anymore, but I really don't think that anybody even cares for that, to be honest. That's very, very neat. That's 500 GP. I like it. Yeah, but I also still need the enemy away materia. I still need to win that, and if I don't win that, then I have to do this forever. Do I get a potion? Yes, of course I do get a potion. Once again, my garbage cans are refilling. I mean, they haven't really been filled in quite a while with garbage, so it was about time for the new garbage to be delivered. And boy, was the garbage delivered by the potion. It completely saturated my demand for new garbage. But I guess I will just get even more garbage now that I have gotten fresh garbage. Because once you get garbage, it just attracts new garbage from everywhere. Wow, I knew cocking on dudes. Great, amazing swift bolt. That's exactly what I had in mind. Great. What could be better than swift bolts? You know, I kinda was hoping to save time here, but that's definitely not happening. I will not save time on this anymore. It's just not happening. Dude, I need this enemy whale. Well, whatever. At least a GP. Dude, oh my god, I chose the fucking item, that's so horrible. Oh my god, that's painful. Painful. I got 0 GP and a useless cat spell. I don't even need that kind of trash cat spell stuff, garbage kind of trash. Thank you. It would have been 500 GP. 5 fucking 100 GP that I just wasted. Dude, what do I get? Swift Bolt, Bolt Plume? It doesn't really matter because both are garbage. Oh great, a Bolt Plume, why not? 20, that's amazing. That's complete, utter bullshit garbage. I will probably lose even more time on this shit, just because this game is horrible and terrible and just amazingly stupid. Like, are you kidding me? Why can't I just gain back some time? This is shit. I too hate this, but I can't change it. I don't think anybody can. Dudes, will I get another potion? Because why not? I need this fucking enemy away too. That's probably more important than GP, really. And seriously, can I just ever get ahead again? Are you kidding me? This is horrible. This is all garbage. I would really need enemy rare materia right now. $3,300, but more importantly I still need the enemy rare materia. Without that I really can't advance. I can only win enemy way from here, and I really need to do that very, very soon. Yeah, a huge pile of garbage indeed. Be happy and look at the garbage and just savor it. It's still quite fresh actually. A potion, because anything but a potion would... Well, of course a potion. This game is horrible in garbage. Did I mention that? I have already lost about 10 minutes. I mean, I'm already 10 minutes behind, so I've lost about 2 extra minutes on this shit. This is really just horrible. Actually, potions heal for 100, so I can heal for 100. That's even better, isn't it? Yeah, I am behind by 10 minutes right now. What will I get? What could it be? Dude, you fucking idiot. I don't want this garbage. Dude, I just fucking hate this game. I have enough TP now. I just need this fucking enemy rare materia. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I've definitely enough GP now. Now all I need is a fucking stupid enemy way material that I've never ever actually any use for. I mean, I'll probably use it for like, I don't know, 2 screens or something. But I really couldn't care less for it. It's pretty much garbage. Like anything else in this game, really. Dude, this game is horribly stupid. It's not a good category unless you really suffer. That's my idea of a good category. If there's no suffering, then it's not good. You just can't cut short no suffering. You really shouldn't. So what I did there is just I just saved, and I'm just gonna look at the prices. If I don't even have an enemy rare material in the price tag, I'm just gonna reset because it's faster to just do that. Okay, that might work. Because if I know I can't even win enemy away, I can just reset and reload. That's faster than losing it for nothing. But what the fuck? Why did I lose? Oh my god! Why did I lose like 4 minutes already on this shit? This is so fucking stupid. I will actually lose like more like 5 minutes on this. Not even 6 minutes. I hate this game. This is... oh my god. Oh my god, really? Dudes, oh my god. Oh my fucking god, this game is garbage. Like my Chocobo too. Well, finally. It was kinda necessary though. Look at that horrible time I have. This is just not fun at all. It's just a nightmare. Oh wait, that's garbage. This is even bigger garbage, I can tell you. This is where the Yanji really kicks in and just I suffer for nothing. That's just amusement of someone. God, I hate this minigame. I hate all minigames, but this one I hate just especially. This is a true garbage minigame. Just true garbage was used in the production of this minigame. High quality garbage. Only for this. God, I hate this. Kawadi? What does that even mean? I don't even know. That's a reference I don't get. This is horrible. I need to do this at least 2 more times to get to uniquely useless items, aka garbage. an item called Super Sweeper and an item called Mezzanine Blades. You can't even use those items. You literally cannot use those items, but they are rare, and this is the only way to get them. Oh my god, this is even worse. Can't even hit anything anymore. God, how I hate this. Pardon the Zeppelin. It's a PC only target. So what kind of garbage could I possibly get? I am gonna be amazed. A Mazamune Blades. Interesting. So now what I need is a Super Sweeper. And usually what I get is I just get endless 1 in 35 soldiers from here, which are just the worst item ever to get. Yeah, it's a PC version, only targets, indeed. I hate those stars, they are probably the worst target for me personally. There you go, that's part of the Zeppelin. You can hit for a lot of points, a lot of really points. Truly, well, at this time it didn't really work, but whatever. It's okay, I only need more than 3,000 points, or at least 3,000 points for now. And that should work out. What could I possibly get now? I want to find out. Another useless mountain blade, well that's great. It's not like I already have one of these. Wow, horrible. Truly, truly horrible. Wow, horrible. And there you go, the Zeppelin gives me points once again. That's how I get all of those map points. Just hitting the Zeppelin. And as you can also see, it gives you quite some points. The least it can get is like 4,995, but it can give you upwards up to 25,000 points, so that's quite a bit. Basically on the PC version all you really need is to hit one of those targets and then you're basically good. But it's kind of tricky to hit them, so it's not just exactly wow, I'm done with this, I can't believe it. You know, it actually overflows once it reaches 33,000 something. Can't really say I like this, but well, whatever. And I hope I can save some time here. Things go well. Then again, who am I to say? It's kind of difficult to determine what's gonna happen. That's good enough. Yeah, I need all the prizes I can get from here. That's about 120,000 battle points I need, so I need to do this like 12 times perfectly, and it takes quite a while. Dude, I don't even care about this shit. Yeah, 4 times the special battle too, because they are unique prizes I can only get from there. You have some very important garbage. First of all, it's a final attack materia, then it's an item called Gambler, Combat Diary, and Autograph. Useless garbage, literally. I mean, that's usually the point of stuff. I just get useless garbage. That's really the main point of this entire speedrun. To collect useless garbage. Well, I just press square to slow down the wheels, and then I can just basically decide what I want to get. You can just hold and mash square to make basically impossible for you to determine what you want to get and decide. And importantly, because how many battle points you get depends on what handicaps you get. You really want to make sure that your final handicap is either all materia broken or green materia broken, because those give you about 10k in the final wheel. And you really want that. Okay. That's what I wanted. Yeah, about 12,000 I got. Very neat. The only handicap I really want to avoid is weapon broken. I mean accessory broken, weapon broken, and yellow material broken early on. Because those would really hurt a lot. I mean, there's basically just a set of wheels you can get, and there's also one wheel where you can't even choose because it just has 3 times the same symbol, and that's really horrible. Hey, thank you. Happy Friday too. Actually, for W summon and Omni Slash. And then for some other useless trash. I mean, I usually should get a turn before the ghost ship, so I really shouldn't get Go at Night because he shouldn't be able to get any turn at all. That was Daredevilish. I need to really slow down a little bit. I really just need to check what wheels there are and then just make up my mind on what to choose. She is not fucking dead yet. Oh my god, that's horrible. Such a horrible waste of time. Oh my god, this is horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. That's all I can say. This is not good. Really, really not good.
Materia, I mean, item command broken is also very shitty. You really don't want that. Okay, this is the 7th. Okay. Okay, I have to kill. I mean, yeah, because I can't use items, I have to actually kill this, and it's terrible, but whatever. It's kind of slow, but what in the fucking hell ever? This says 28,000 HP. I mean, it could have been faster or whatever. Whatever, it's okay. Maybe that's true. This one is just very curse-worthy. It's just what happens in this one. It's probably just a cursed one, and that's why I have to curse. Because I was cursed to curse. No, for this it's better to use slash all than double cuts. Because one attack kills them and double cut could just waste turns, it's just also slower. Dude, horrible. Fucking horrible. This will survive one attack, I think, unless it quits. Yeah, great. Such a stupid enemy. I'm gonna use just a smoke bomb, because that's fastest. If you use a smoke bomb for the escape command, you get all your BP. If you flee, you don't. So that's why I get this smoke bomb. It's quite a neat trick, actually, so that's why I'm doing that. Wow, horrible. And you can see for this place, Cloud's max attack, speed and luck are very handy. I mean, you can do it without, but you wouldn't want to do it without. You would just have much slower battles here. And the time it takes to max his stats pretty much is worth it. Because, I mean, it doesn't really take that much time to begin with. What do you mean by that? Is this valid? Like, what exactly do you mean? Oh look, a still gun. I haven't seen that here in forever. Yeah, that works on all versions. That's not a glitch, it's just how this game works. This part of the game.
Just a very neat trick. Okay, that was very neat. Very nice too. It got a turn, that's just scary. It could have used Go 9 on me in this situation. Horrible. Horrible and scary and just garbage. Pretty much just horrible garbage. Horrible, scary garbage, oh my god. It's amazing. Well, that's very nice, thank you. I guess. It's nice to hear that you have eyes. Dude, this is terrible. Terrible garbage and horrible garbage. This thing has 66,666 HP in this. So I need to kill it, attack it 7 times, and it's just a waste of time, oh my god. It's just horrible. Maybe I should use Epic Card Death Blow for this, because I would be able to attack twice. I should probably do that, yeah. For this one enemy it might be worth it. That was Daredevilish. Yeah, he's immune to death. That too was quite Daredevilish, and I should really not do this anymore. It's too risky. Bad things could happen. Interesting. Oh my god. That was horrible. Just a question of time until I see going on there, really. My ATB will probably reset. It didn't, interesting. It usually does in this battle. They might actually survive this slash all if it doesn't crit on both. Yeah, this thing survived this. Horrible, 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 horrible. Such a waste of time. What do you mean by slot cloud? It's mini if you mean that. If you mean what Cloud's face on there means, that would mini him. But because Cloud has the weapon, he's immune to that, so it doesn't really affect him. wrestling, I like it actually. Did you see that my TV just reset? That's horrible. Well, whatever. Terrible. Why no webcam? Why would you need a webcam for this? I don't know. I don't quite believe in the purpose of webcams. This is very garbage. That's such an optimistic perspective, isn't it? I mean, I want to see the face of the guy who's wasting probably like 20 minutes on watching this and then making some kind of snotty comments. Dude, I find it hard to consider that as a compliment. You know, anything that says wasting parts of their lifetime is usually not easily suspected or found to be compliments. But well, thank you then, I guess. Why did my ATV reset again? It's horrible. Such a useless attack. Well, whatever. It's hard to hear me. Well, I do speak kind of not too loud indeed. I'm aware of that. But I don't really believe that's gonna change. You would probably just have to turn up your volume, I'm afraid. That's all I can really ask you to, and advise you to do. Yeah, I'm having a materia called Double Cut. It's mastered, so Kalm is currently attacking 4 times. That's very neat indeed. What organized wine. And this isn't, well, whatever. What the fuck ever. Why isn't he dead yet? Oh my god, this is horrible. He has 120,000 HP here, and so this usually takes quite a bit of time, and lifetime, and garbage. Obviously it's always about garbage. So useless. An attack. This is all pretty garbage. Whatever. Wow, it really hit me, it's interesting. What man doesn't like licking cookies? I really want this. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Wow. Interesting, I would say.
It probably would, but as I said, it takes about 2 minutes for Kotter. I mean, I didn't say that yet, but it takes about 2 minutes for Kotter. Just the animation. It's really very wasteful. The way I do this, it's definitely faster than 2 minutes for the battle. So you would just lose time, even if you could one-hit KO it with one attack. It's not worth it. Yeah, it's really painfully long. Yeah, Supernova is longer. Supernova is, I think... I don't quite remember the exact numbers, but Supernova is longer. Maybe Supernova is 2 minutes and Knights of the Round is like 90 seconds or something. I don't quite remember. But the point is, it's just far too long. It's definitely longer than just using 4 times cut 4 or 3 times. I could have gotten all material broken, but then this battle just lasted much longer, and that's not what I wanted. So I chose the other thing. Dude, a double attack? Really? Was that necessary? This is so stupid. Wow, this is not good, I can tell you that. Well, this is definitely not good. Is it even worth continuing? Maybe. God, this is so fucking pointless. Dude, no, this is not worth it. It's not gonna work.
This is not 2 hits, but whatever. Really? Why do they even get turns before me? This is horrible. I don't like it. Dudes. If I hadn't had this super troll with the stupid wheels, would have been very nice, but no, of course it's not. Okay, this is perfect. I will be done after this with the Battle Arena, and I think we're gonna tie both saucer. So I will save quite some time. A couple of minutes actually. And I will make sure to this time buy actually all the points I need to buy here. And not forget anything like last time. I will also have enough PP after this because I got a sufficiently pricey handicap. So that's gonna work out very, very smoothly. And I will split once I leave the Northern Alley Gold Saucer. So right now. Well, this looks doable. Well, of course it's not up to me, just to luck, but whatever. Well, thank you. Dude, I have too much garbage, really. A couple of ones. You can check my spreadsheet. Should be updated by now. You get actually quite a bit in the Northern Cave, quite a few. So still a lot of missing actually. I get this like every time I do this one. The fabled Northern Cave save quest with just opening animation. Paralysis dodge glitch, something like that. It's a funny name. Dragon Force increases your defense and magic defense by 50%. It's somewhat useful sometimes. Not really that much though, to be honest. Well, I even get this joke. Oh god, why won't you let me pass Vincent? Why do you have to be so mean to me? Interesting. Oh my god, this is the one. I got a Kiss of Death first try. This is basically the one now. I lost 20 minutes last time here. Unless I die or something, this is the one. Like, literally. No, I won't. I just need to get W magic at the end of this segment. Oh, I see. Yeah, I still have to get the Noah's box. I will just, yeah, I will use the, I will use this right now. It's gonna be quite neat. Don't expect too much. Thank you. This will look fancy now. That's how you learn the nose box the fast way. I also still need to learn roulette. Yeah, it's only in the first encounter. Only on the first time you kill it. Not the first encounter, but only the first time you kill it. That's it. Well, this is kind of silly, but whatever. Oh, this is very, very nice. No, I still need to get a Marlboro. To learn magic that you learn bad with. And okay. After this, I can leave this. I can leave this screen though. And this is fucking amazing. This has never happened in this time. I mean, I got a first try Kiss of Death drop. That's really just amazing.
pretty much nothing can stop me right now. I mean, there's still some things that have to happen, but this is definitely the biggest obstacle behind me, Kiss of Death. Because I never got that anytime soon. Now it seems I did. Would you just ever use Bad Breath? Maybe? Maybe? Or maybe not. Dudes. This is kind of stupid. Kind of very stupid. Kiss of Death first time is a miracle. That's really just that. It's a miracle of some kind of garbage conspiracy it must be. I have never seen anything close to it. I usually get like 10th try Kiss of Death or 560th try Kiss of Death. First try is just absolutely inconceivable for me. Dudes, but then again this happens and I'm not happy with this. Can I just, oh my god, oh my fucking god, I have no time for this. I have no time for this fucking shit, I mean seriously, what is this? This is stupid. Dudes, will you ever unfroze me again? Why so much freeze? What's happening? Dudes, I don't like this shit. Like really. This is so stupid. I mean, seriously, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? This is so pointless. Oh my fucking god. Like really? Are you kidding me? I mean, I have turbo ethers. So that's not a big issue. It's not an issue at all. But, oh my god, this is stupid. I mean, seriously, why does it even have such a stupid AI script that makes it impossible for it to use Bad Breath anytime soon? I mean, are you fucking kidding me? This is horrible. You can't manipulate it, no you can't. Dude, fucking stupid. I mean, I know you can't even I don't even know why I'm doing this. Like, oh my god, this is so horrible. Well, eventually. It's not a counter, it's just that once it has lower HP, it's basically a slightly higher chance of it using Bad Breath. It's not exactly obvious or anything, but I mean it's just very stupid in the first place because I mean there's like different checks depending on its HP and stuff. I'm not really sure if it's even worth it to reduce it HP. Probably just a waste of time. So what I still need to do is I need to get an Earth Drum and still morph a mover into a protect ring and collect some useless trash. Thank you. The main thing is I need to encounter the movers, and that could be painful if that doesn't happen. Very painful indeed. But maybe I can just hope it actually does happen. This is not the white enemy. I can tell by the camo angle. The enemies I want to have, they have the same camo angles. The movers and Christopher and Gigi, they have the same opening camo angle. Only that Christopher and Gigi are much more common than the movers. This is not white either. This is magic pots. I don't need magic pots. Who am I? Some kind of pot salesman? This is the white camo angle. Oh my god, it's actually the movers I'm amazed. Now it's only Christopher and Gigi that I still need to encounter, and that really shouldn't be so difficult, in theory. This should be Christopher and Gigi. Oh my god, it's a second pair of movers, that's really unexpected. Why have I gotten two Christopher and Gigi? I mean two movers but not any single Christopher and Gigi yet? That's not it. This is an Alemania, I don't need an Alemania. This is stupid. This is stupid too. And this is even more stupid, I mean, seriously. Well, finally. Oh my god, I did it incorrectly. Now I'm actually using Knights of the Watch on this. This is the worst, oh my god, the worst. Such a waste of time. Such a horrible, horrible waste of time, oh my god. Oh my god. This is why you need timing. You don't actually want to see this. Oh my god, this is horrible. This is beyond horrible. This was horrible.
Look at that ridiculous time save. It's quite amazing. Well, if you define proper world record as only anything that has more than one person doing it, well, I really find that's a very stupid definition in the first place. Because it's not really my fault if nobody does what I do. And I really don't care so much if people don't do it. I mean, I'm not there to tell them what they should appreciate if they can't do it. And it's not really my fault. This is quite a bad founder sense. Where's my okay? Oh, I also need to do this. And this too. Well, I forgot quite some things. This is terrible. This is pretty much what my final time will be, because there's not any time to gain on final battles. Only if I make a mistake I can lose time, but I can't gain time here. But this is definitely going to be new records, with about 1636, 1635 or something. And it's a very ridiculous one. I mean, I was behind by like 20 minutes until the Northern Cave, where I was just incredibly lucky. I mean, when I won it for the next time, it will just be horrible to win, because I will pretty much just lose all my time in the Northern Cave, because the Northern Cave actually was amazingly good in this time, in this one. And, I mean, I can gain a lot of time before that, but if I don't gain enough time, it's pretty much over. That's not gonna be fun to just be aware of.
I got a first try, first kill and kiss of death. That's the best you can possibly expect there. Oh my god, really? That's so stupid, but whatever. Oh, I should split whatever. It looks like it, doesn't it? I don't know, I might have made a mistake, but I'm fairly sure it is. Why should I not have? Well, it's a PB at last. It's almost, I don't know, it's almost good, I could say. Well, it is indeed kind of recent, but, I mean, my old PB is from like a month ago or so. And I think that's exactly when I found it, or when I came up with it. Thank you. You could watch the last 10 minutes. Well, the last 10 minutes were kinda good. Anything before that was kind of terrible, so you came for the right time, I guess. Soft lock. This would be amazing if the game would still soft lock at this point. I would be horrified. I would probably start crying. I wonder why this game does things that I don't understand. Well, thank you. I like this noise. I like it a lot. PC crash. Dude, that's just highly unlikely.